You are now entering the Ministry of Madness. Please remember that this is strictly an 18+ channel with adult content and views. People's views are their own and no responsibility is held by the host. Please leave now or forever hold your piss. There is no room here for snowflakes or degenerates to get to fuck or get a kick right in the cunt. Thanks.
Evening. As you can see, I'm sat in back room again, smirking to myself about my video. I wasn't going to put one up today, but I was sat this afternoon. I just thought, fuck it, why not? Yeah. Evening, Reese. Evening, Taters. Evening, Paul Foss. Evening, Fear, Obey, Consume, and Lottery Secularists. Nearly got it. Evening, Reese. Evening, Mr. Rainbow. Evening, Libs. Evening, Paul. Oh, no, I'm clashing a bit with... game has gone live, but... yeah, it's all right. It just means it's going to be chilled, that's all. It just means it's going to be... evening, Ben. Just means it's going to be chilled. You know, there's plenty of us to go around. Evening, Futai. I'll have to have a look later, guys. Yeah, probably Mr. Ramo. I was saying yesterday evening on mine that, you know, after 3 or 4 days on heavy benzos like that, the come down is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. You know, it's bad enough as a smoker not go, you know, having a couple of days off the puff. That's bad enough. Fucking hell. But imagine what it's like for gamer after half a week or more on the fucking benzos. Yeah, I would have. I only saw he was scheduled up to go live once I'd posted up my video and posted up that I was going live. So, you know, no deliberate clashing for any reason. Like I said, plenty of people to go around. Plenty of viewers to go around. Plenty of people who want to come on panel and talk. In Paul C. Yeah. But yeah, I would have, you know, watched it if I wasn't live myself. And he usually screams at me to go on panel, so even though I have to go in under my Ministry live streams account because my Ministry of Madness account is blocked. It's fucking numpty. The numpty unblocked the clone and not me. It's extremely pissy here. Fucking hell. We've had a couple of days of it, to be honest, but nothing like parts of Scotland. My brother was telling me earlier, I haven't seen the news, so but he was saying that parts of eastern Scotland have, you know, like 10 inches of rain in 24 hours, and they're evacuating fucking villages and all sorts. Yeah, is he, Yogi? But that means the temperature's gone up, and it's done something because I've noticed on my Facebook, Liberty Cap UK, lots of Welsh posts. Yeah, and you can see some people didn't even mean to do it because they've got like an empty fucking Costa cup full that they picked up off the side of the road to fucking fill up. So, yeah, there's plenty of shrooms out in Wales at the moment. And because the temperature's gone up, I presume they're going to be for a little while, but We haven't had the full brunt of the storm yet, I don't think. Bit wet for that, Yogi. Bit wet for that, I think. Even a good one. Even a Nogman. Even a Niggy. Oh, I don't do it myself, Ben. I can't. My body says no. Did in the early 90s, you know what I mean? I had one or two bad trips, and that was it for me. No, thank you very much. No more, no more. Yeah, I got link, Reese, just coming. Evening, Louise. Just putting it out. I was just waffling away. Waffling. Pin the link. Yeah, my body definitely says no. I'm not saying I'd have a funky trip if I took a small dose or a microdose. You know, it's really not my stuff. Not my bag, not my buzz. Evening, Reese.
Evening, mate. You all right?
Yeah, good man. Two at once. Three at once. We get three for the price of one. Good evening, Iggy.
Good evening, guys. Hiya.
Evening, Futo.
Yeah, good evening.
How are we?
There we go. Full house.
It's like the usual suspects here, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought I'd just nip on while it's quiet, and it was quiet, and then I nipped on, and it's full.
Evening, Rally.
How you all been?
Yeah, good, man. Good.
Yeah, it's pissing here as well. Jeez, that's some rain area.
Oh, it's a big storm, isn't it?
Oh, Evans opened here for about 3/4 of an hour, and then it just stopped. That's all we got.
That's because you pay your council tax.
Yeah.
Well, my local council's fucking my local council's bankrupt, so you know it makes no difference whether I pay my council tax or not because they're fucking broke anyway. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they've £47 million in the hole.
So they can't afford bailiffs to chase you then, I would imagine.
No, that'll be the case as well. But the real issue is the fact that they're spending £250 million, £250 million on putting a precinct, you know, like a plaza and park area into Huddersfield. They're knocking down some 70s brutalist concrete monstrosity. Yeah. And opening up a public space. And don't get me wrong, the plans look lovely. They really, really do. But the problem, what my local council fails to get is that it's all good and well spending £250 million in the town centre, but there's fuck all in the town centre. We've lost all the retailers. There's no big chain stores anymore. We've lost them all because that model of economics doesn't work anymore. The town centre as a retail centre no longer works because everybody buys things online. Yeah. So what's the point? What's the point in spending £250 million on the town centre when we've got people fucking homeless and there ain't enough houses for people? That's and you've got two-bedroom houses going for £800 a month.
Fucking disgusting.
We're not even in fucking London.
Yeah, Labour promised to build $1.5 million straight away, haven't they?
Jeez, that's cheap. They promised to build a minimum of, I think it was 1,700 houses a year. Yeah. Do you know how many they built? The council.
Oh, your council. Oh, it'll be none, I would imagine. One.
They haven't built any. Not one. Oh, they've had building happen. Yeah, they've issued planning permission for new housing estates to be built, and they've made a stipulation on those building on the planning permission that a certain proportion of those houses are classed as being social housing or affordable housing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what these the builders have done? The developers have done. They built all the houses that they're going to sell. Built all the houses they're going to sell, and then said, "Sorry, we don't have any money to do rest."
Yeah.
The council's just like,
it's
"Oh, it's all
disgusting,
right,
isn't it?
never mind."
It's just American greed that's lived here now. I don't know.
Yeah, they contract all that out to private housing associations down here now.
Yeah,
there's very little council housing left. Very little, and there's, like you said, they're spending a lot of money. They spent a lot of money in Newport. Don't know how much, but tens, hundreds of millions probably doing up the town centre, like you said. But they added to the concrete turd, and all it is restaurants, bars,
that's a shame.
Coffee shops, phone shops, and donut shops. That's it.
Yeah, that's what we've got in Huddersfield. Charity shops, pound shops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, Rill's getting a bit of a makeover. If anybody's
gone, you know, so
you used to go to Rill for their holidays. It's getting a bit of a makeover now.
Yeah. It's
trying to make it slightly posher than it was.
Yeah, but like you, Reece, Huddersfield's always going to be an industrial town. Newport is always going to be an industrial town. You can't wipe it away or paper over it, if you know what I mean, with billions of pounds.
Yeah, but you look at look at Halifax, for example. Yeah, Halifax is another industrial town with a very, very similar heritage to Huddersfield. They're literally side by side with each other. Now you look at the architecture in the centre of Halifax, and the council there has been very, very defensive over their Victorian facades and maintaining that same theme of buildings throughout Halifax. So when you walk through Halifax, better still, if you don't get a chance to walk through Halifax, take a look at Charlie Beech's video of Halifax, and he makes a commentary on the beauty of the architecture that's in that town. Our town just has nothing like that. They're like, "Oh, fuck it, we'll just shove it up."
Yeah, it's I know sort of Herefordshire have got the same thing. New builds have to be made in local stone and that to keep it all sort of in keeping, but that's sort of being let slip with these housing associations because they're putting on what they claim is, you know, money saving insulation. You know, the outside. All they do is bolt these foam pads to the outside and K-render over them, and K-render is the most airy rubbish. Like,
is that what's happening? Like dot and dog stuff?
Yeah, that's what
on the outside. Fuck,
they're being encouraged to do it, and it's being done on the outsides of the houses. So they're just bolting it straight to the outside of the house. You know, it's
I know, man.
It doesn't look very nice.
Yeah, Mr. Rainbow, Rill used to be great. Sorry, guys. Just saying, Rill used to be great with the Sun Life Centre. Cool. That went away, but there's a new one there now, and there's a Sea Life Centre, and there's all kinds of stuff. It's worth a visit.
But back in a sec, guys. I'm going to get a drink.
Sorry. So yeah.
Evening, Nomadic. I hope you didn't have a disaster yesterday.
So,
we didn't find out, did we? Come on, Nomad, you've got to finish telling us a story.
I know that they managed to destroy the trailer, I think, and lose 100 grand's worth of
did they?
Alcohol, yeah.
Oh, glad you got away without your pants on fire.
Crazy. I think that's what his comment was. In Michigan, rainy Michigan. Nice.
Yeah, Halifax Council made a fortune from Marvel. Marvel used a set. Well, it's not a set. It's an old Georgian cloth hall. You know, like a cloth traders hall.
Yeah,
but it's open, so it's an open top. In fact, if it's all right with you, Ministry, I'll dig out a picture and share it with you. Just one second.
Yeah.
Called the Peace Hall. And it is an extraordinary space. Architecturally, it's absolutely stunning. And they now use it for live concerts. I'm sharing that with you now, Ministry.
Ooh.
So that's Halifax Minster in the background. as you can see, it's a beautiful, beautiful space.
It looks
All
like
these
a
gallery
European-
shops here.
It looks like a European castle courtyard.
It does, doesn't it? And they've
I don't mean European. I mean sort of Southern European.
yeah, it looks like a Mediterranean plaza, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the plaza
With the colonnades all the way around. This was
Yeah.
built in the Georgian period, so this is pre-Victorian. Is this? And this used to be the old centre for selling cloth in Halifax. I mean, just look at like the gates to it, and it's all historic and everything. You know, restored to the original how it used to look. And we had a similar structure. That giant bunny thing's been taken away. Where that bunny is now, they've got a big stage up there, and they hold loads of. They've had Ed Sheeran, they've had Madness, they've had loads and loads and loads of bands there.
Yeah,
I think Queens of the Stone Age played there. Lumineers played there. They've had some right acts on. So it's like I say, they've taken good care of their heritage, and they're using it now as an asset and a selling point for their town. So Halifax isn't going through the same demise that the rest of the northern industrial towns are going through.
yeah. It's only last week they pulled down the Newport Centre. I know to some people it'd be classed as a 70s monstrosity, but architecturally it was a good shape and probably one of the best places I've been for concerts. But because it didn't fit into Newport in South Wales, Newport Centre, because it didn't fit in with the new way that they've built the town centre. It had to go, and it went last week.
I can't even speak. I've got a concrete monstrosity to show you. Just give me a second. This one's in Huddersfield.
But yeah,
concrete bombed.
Go on, Niggy.
You're going to get concrete bombed now. He's going to concrete bomb.
You're getting creep bombed.
Creep bombed. Dun, dun, dun.
So this is from the outside, from the ring road.
The fuck is that?
So you see that roof?
Yeah.
That roof there is one of a kind. They're called.
Are they harvesting rain off it? Is that what that is?
Look at this from the inside. This is the inside space, yeah?
Right.
These are no, they're just mushrooms. It's a flat top roof, yeah? But those triangular shapes, they make it look like the parabolic mushrooms. But if you see the way that the windows are arranged around the gaps between the different height levels of the mushrooms, they allow an amazing amount of lighting. It's an absolute. That's what they're going to. They're spending £250 million to part of it's going to turn this into a food court.
Is it a triumph of architectural stuffery?
The actual this building is a grade 2 listed building.
Yeah, I was going to say it would be listed
because there's only two.
That's ugly. That's as ugly as anything from the outside.
From the outside it is, but the space on the inside is just stunning. That's an amazing space, mate.
Okay.
Like I said, the view on the inside of that, it's always been one of my favorite buildings. It was previously used as a market and wasted as such. You know, because when it was a market, nobody paid attention to what were going on the roof. But the roof is the most interesting part of this building.
Yeah.
Like I say, from the outside, it does look like a monstrosity. They have got these sort of Art Deco sort of mural type things on the concrete mural shaped things on the wall on the outside, and I've never understood what those were about. I suppose it's to stop it just from being just a bland wall with the roof above it. They've tried to do it to focus your eye away from it, but to me they don't help the aesthetics, you know.
No,
No, you
not
would have thought some sort of glass would have been better. Coloured glass,
yeah, it
maybe.
would have been, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, get out, come on. Oh, you okay?
But yeah, I mean, we're actually quite lucky because directly opposite this building, we have the Huddersfield University has some stunning buildings in its facilities. They've recently spent a lot of money on it, and they're actually in production of. They're currently building a health sciences building, so they're going to be teaching doctors in Huddersfield soon.
Well,
And that's going up right on the top of Leeds Road. So anybody who ever goes to a football game, if they go to Huddersfield to an away game and they get off the train station, they'll walk down the hill to go down Leeds Road, and they'll pass this building. And this it's going to be another absolute stunner. Is this one? It's going to be really nice.
Or is it? You know better than me.
So what's your favorite? You say what's your favorite building from where you are, Ministry?
I don't know. I'm biased because of where I live, but I don't know. I like Abbott of Any Market Hall is nice. Hereford, the old market at Hereford is fucking. And the Hereford itself is really nice. Lots of Tudor and that in Hereford. So it's got, and not the town centre's nice, but like the outlying villages, to just take 10 minutes out or take 10 minutes longer on a journey to drive through and see, thatched Tudor houses is still lived in is fucking amazing. I wouldn't live in them, but
that's when the scenic route really is the scenic route.
Yeah. And you don't have to go far to see it. Well, I'm really lucky because I've got the mining museum, which is spectacular.
Oh, we have one of them.
Yeah, I've got the ironworks.
We've got a mining museum just outside Huddersfield.
Yeah, the one we got is, I think it's the deepest still open mine, not working but open for tourists and whatever. It's the deepest one in the UK. And if anyone's interested, there's a couple of channels that have just done videos on it. Forgotten and Abandoned Wales is one, and I can't remember the other guy, but Forgotten and Abandoned Wales with him. So they've both got videos out about the museum. It's about it being free, and they go on the tour as well and show underground. So and the mine at the moment is recruiting.
That picture in the background is Huddersfield train station. That's the train station in Huddersfield. It's like a country mansion, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's not a lot of greenery going on there, is there? I know.
No, there isn't. That the square in the front of it's a bit.
Yeah,
it's a bit.
It still works. Is lovely, Ben. You fucking nutter. Sorry, I just interjected then. Ben saying that Port Talbot is lovely. Yeah, it's lovely.
But apparently that's the outside of St Pancras. It's apparently the best, the most beautiful train station in the country outside of St Pancras.
Wow.
Am I even pronouncing that right? Is it St Pancras? Pancreas is what's in your body, isn't it?
No, it's St Pancras.
I think I'm going to say Pancras, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing, bro?
It's just up from Liverpool. Well, liver. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Going on your premiere. So, what drugs would you say are the best for social media?
What drugs are the best for social media? For me, nicotine and marijuana. For others, I put coffee in that bracket. alcohol in that bracket.
I won't put alcohol in that bracket. There's no worse than being on one of these panels and talking to someone who's fucking pissed.
Oh yeah.
I won't do it, me ministry. I won't talk to a pisshead on live stream. I can't be asked with that shit.
Thing offline again.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Though, sober people and drunk people just never have a successful conversation. Like it's all one side.
That's because you're never gonna reach a satisfactory conclusion, are you?
Yeah.
If you're both sort of straight, then yeah, you can agree to disagree. But
we're back. Sorry.
All lubed off the edge. Yeah, that's
if you're off your nut, then you're
not a good look.
You're gonna disagree to disagree. Should I say?
No, you'll disagree about disagreeing. I don't disagree with you. I'm on your side. No, you're not. Yeah, I am. Have we got somebody else to disagree with, ministry?
Yeah.
Well, just put them in. I'll give us 2 minutes, ministry.
All right, George.
Oi, oi.
How's it going, mate?
I love it, mate. I swear.
Reese.
Are you doing Reese, Tom? Are you arguing with Reese or something?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
hey, listen. When have you ever known me to argue?
No.
I just respond, but listen, I'm not even going to respond no more. I'm not even going to respond no more. You're just wasting your time. I'm not on about...
Yeah, that's a good thing, Tubbs. That's a good idea, mate.
In fact, I'm just going to fuck it all up anyway.
I don't mean just for you. I mean for everybody.
Yeah, I know, fault but it is what it is, isn't it, mate? You know.
Yeah.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. You didn't laugh, you'd cry, wouldn't you? Cry.
It's like Israel and Palestine, right?
Oh,
it's like
sad.
if they no, listen to me. If they work together, right? If they said, "Look, let's make this place a fucking tourist haven," right, and rake in the dosh, right, it would probably work, right? But there's something in humans that need to kill each other rather than anything else. It's fucking crazy, isn't it?
I know, mate. It's called testosterone, I think.
Yeah, I've been avoiding
testosterone, bro. Too much of it thrown about, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I've been avoiding all that, but I did watch a bit of a live stream earlier called "Speak the Truth." He's live at the moment, and no, he's an ex-army and his mate's ex-army. You know, Niggy? Okay.
Sorry about that, man.
I've been
Israel are massing troops, and they're expected to go in within 12 hours. But up to now, the UK, Germany, USA, among other countries, France have told all their citizens to leave the Lebanon immediately.
Yeah. I tell you what, Futo,
the Lebanon's going to get flattened this evening.
I know, Futo, you've been quite deeply affected by this, haven't you, watching the Palestinian thing?
I have, and especially yesterday because
I wouldn't watch what you watching it for, man.
I'll tell you what, mate,
I haven't been watching it, Bob. I had a little look earlier.
I think it's been if you think that's bad, mate. Honest to God, what's coming now? They're putting armor against soft bodies now. It's
it has really affected me, and especially
but what you're watching it for, though, no, it's upsetting you.
That's why
man.
But the worst is yet to come through, so I'd stay away from
ignoring it isn't going to make it go away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, acknowledging it isn't going to make it go away never, bro. Is it? You watching the fucking telly at home, mate, ain't going to stop. You know what I'm saying?
Like yesterday,
listen, mate, we've got a fucking storm coming, man. Concentrate on that. We've got a big storm at home, bro. You know what I mean? It's sad. Don't get me wrong. It is sad. It is sad. But watching it and it's fucking down your head and all that, then I say, turn the cunt off, mate. Turn that telly off, man. No good for you, bro. Come on YouTube, man, and get some. Listen, folks. Come on YouTube. Stop some testosterone about, man. Nothing's good, bro. You got to laugh, mate. I don't watch it, mate. I don't watch it. I know what's going on and all that, mate. But now, what can I do? I can't stop the cunt, man. you know what I mean? It's a shame and all that, and I wish him all the best, but that's as much as I can do. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I happened upon that earlier because the guy whose channel it is he's one of the channels I watch to relax. He's a fisherman and hunter. He's ex-soldier, so he does all sorts, like long-range target shooting and all sorts on his channel. But he's got one channel, Speak the Truth.
At least you'll get in the chat, man. You little pussy clock, man. Giving it big licks. Sorry, Red.
That's all right. They're pulling up all the news from around, and they said Israel are massing, and countries Israel must have said in private, to other countries, we're going in. So like I said, Lebanon have told everyone's told their subjects to leave Lebanon, or they're
All I know is Aisha's got the right idea. If you're gonna watch a telly, man, put a movie on Netflix.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sack all that news, man. It's fucking fear-mongering, man. Yep. It's all fear-mongering, man. Don't sack that news, mate. No good for you, man.
A few years ago, mate. It's best one of the best things. One of the best things I did, mate. Fucking ditched it.
But isn't it, Thingy?
Don't miss it at all. Honest to God.
Yeah, turn it off, man. That news is no good, bro. You know what I mean? And in reality, what we're changing fuck all. You know what I mean? We're not even changing now in England, man. No man fucking stopping all that. You know what I mean? What's going on? I haven't got a fucking clue. Tell you the truth.
Listen, this is none of my business. I know, but I like the two of you. There's no way you and the Torbs and Reese can work this out, is there?
There's no work out.
I like his boat, you know what I mean? And you're round with each other.
Listen, man, it's all good, bro. It's all good. There's no sort out. He's a pussy. He's one mong, and that's it, man.
No, I wasn't.
He wants to go in the chat now. Wants to go in the chat, giving a big.
I was saying, but yeah. Anyway, I wasn't having a go at it, bud. I was just. I noted that it really has affected you. That's all.
Yeah, no, especially yesterday because I saw a video. I don't know how YouTube allowed it, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
It was showing people being shot. I remember I put the link in the back.
Yeah, I've seen it anyway. I have seen it.
People running away, bullets going into the head, person falling down, and blood coming filling the area, and they've not censored it. Nothing. How, I don't know.
No, I won't watch. Hold on.
That's because it's the IDF. Apparently, we're.
What got me the most, though, right, is watching those young women, those young girls being dragged off on motorbikes and then thrown in a van by 4 or 5 lads. That blew my head in.
Yeah, you've seen they're offering to trade some women and children for a ceasefire. Yeah. They've offered to trade some for a ceasefire.
Trade them all. You shouldn't have done it.
They shouldn't have done it.
They only want a ceasefire so they can regroup and get restocked with armament.
They shouldn't have done it. The whole Gaza doesn't have to suffer for it, do they? That's wrong.
Yeah,
proper wrong. Again? So I said, yeah, it is wrong. I agree with you. It's proper wrong, but then the whole of Gaza doesn't.
Big up, eyes. Sorry.
Yeah, they're like the Israelis are also wrong in their own way, but they didn't really kidnap anybody. They put warnings before they bombed buildings and all that. So I don't agree with them. You don't agree to make it a two-state. What is it? A two-party state or something?
When you said they bomb buildings, they warn them before they don't do that, mate. They haven't done that for a while. They're not warning people. No, they're bombing them from a long way off, haven't they? They've been using bombers,
but but then they drop flyers,
softening them up,
the place, turning them into dust.
Yeah, they dropped flyers, those explaining that they were going to bomb this area.
Mate, they've got nowhere to go.
We've got
nowhere to go. They can't get out of Gaza. Absolutely can't. No. They're all locked in. It's the biggest open air prison in the world.
Well, apparently they have tunnels underneath Gaza, going to Egypt, going to the other countries.
What about Scotland? Listen. What about What about at home? Scotland, right, are going to have the wettest rain they've ever had. The most rain they've ever had.
All right.
What about that, bro?
Yeah.
Isn't that? Oh, is that Jojo?
Yeah.
Jojo, listen.
Yeah, man.
Scotland is going to be the wettest it's ever been, mate, in the next 24 hours. Do you know what I mean, bro?
Well, that's all
On
right,
record.
isn't it? Because Nicola Sturgeon, that's perfect, because Nicola Sturgeon signed an agreement with the English Theresa May that long ago to supply all your water for Scotland by big viaducts, which are going to start getting built very shortly. So big up the wet weather. You'll actually get cheaper water.
Torbs, you know Joe's going to like the what? Torbs, you know Joe's going to like the wet weather because he's a wet wipe. And I might
Oh, no. It's
Shots
just
fired.
because like I'm just a fish out of water, innit? You know what I mean? Yeah, don't worry about it. You know. Hey, but what I miss, I've only seen about 2 minutes.
Is it bad as the media are making out up there? You know, people being evacuated.
Oh,
and
it's wet.
stuff?
Oh, well, know where I am, because I live in like a hill that's 45-degree gradient, so I'm all right, eh? Okay.
Dundee, Joe. How
But
far
in certain
Dundee from
areas,
you, Joe?
Dundee's
Dundee
mere
from you?
north, and if you take Edinburgh for Aberdeen, Dundee's like roughly in the middle, if you get what I mean. Aye.
Right, no, it's bad Dundee.
Yeah.
I know it's
You're
bad in
talking
Dundee.
about 100 mile. About 100 mile, like, you know what I mean? 70, 100 mile-ish, maybe a bit longer. You know what I mean?
Ubers is
It's
from
quite bad
Cork,
there.
right? That's
So.
only that's waist high water in Cork, a part of Ireland. I think Ubers is from Cork. I'm not sure exactly. but
Waist high.
Apparently. Now that's Facebook, so take it with a pinch of salt, whatever. But
What's
it's
the weather
definitely
like
flooded.
over there? What's the weather like in Ireland?
Lashing out of it.
Yeah,
2 days,
rumpus, man.
3 days.
Don't worry about it, man.
It's rumpus.
You know, be worried if it's raining for 40 days. That'd be biblical.
I can't imagine the fucking wasting water around your house. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Fucking hell.
To be honest with you, we're sitting here greeting about rain. Like, you for real. Go and watch on YouTube, right? 2 preachers. 2, the number, preacher. Hallelujah! And go and watch the worldwide weather that's been happening for the last 3-4 fucking years.
No, we were not.
You'll
We
be-
were on about the fucking Palestine
We're
and all
talking
that.
about
man,
here. We
Joe.
were talking about here, weren't we?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we were on
well,
about the
I'm gonna call
Palestine
it the first
first,
2
but I
minutes.
just wanted to fucking change the subject, mate, because I'm powerless against that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right, actually. But the thing is, it might turn to World War III, though, as well. People are worried.
Yeah,
Of course,
well, if it goes, it goes.
because
If it
Iran,
goes, it goes.
Iran,
We're powerless, bro. And we
of
were
course,
powerless.
but that's just going to fall right into, I was right, again. Because Iran's now tabling, we're going into fucking Israel, so Syria, they're armed by fucking Russia, and they're part of that BRICS alliance, getting that gold standard based currency shit. Like I say, people,
What
get
did Iran
ready,
say you were going to do?
buckle up, buttercups.
What did
You know?
Iran say they were going to do? Because Iran have never invaded anyone for fucking since the Moors were knocking about.
Well, they're talking about they're mobilising troops right now and have been for the
They are,
last 3 days.
Defensively, mate, not aggressive.
No, they're talking about going in to defend the Palestinians, their Muslim brothers, from that Christian Israeli, the fucking Iran and Syria. Iran's obviously they've also deployed S-300 and 400 missile systems. Now that's his old tech again, guys, because it's S-800, 900 now. Yeah. Well, they're still decent enough. They're still decent enough to do some damage somewhere.
That's why we've got battle class fucking ships in right off the coast of Israel at the moment.
Everything's been geared towards this for long enough. As troops, but basically, this is running a little bit behind schedule, guys. Right? This actually should have been getting deployed out and acted out the same time as Hong Kong was all protesting with the umbrellas.
Yeah.
When our aircraft carrier got scalped by an EMP in the Caribbean, and the big warship that was steaming towards Hong Kong got scalped as well. We limped home. Aye, with 2 towers.
Shut them down, didn't they?
Yeah. They shut them down.
Yep,
Boom.
turn them off.
For space, people, satellites. Now they're telling you, we think they've got satellite electrical. But can tell you that shit like ages ago. Nothing new. Nothing new. You're just waking up. All these awoken people that are now just waking up again. Because you went to sleep during the flu season, people. They won. You lost. You snooze, you lose. Your kids are going to be getting called up shortly. Enjoy. I ain't gone. I'm deaf now. Brilliant.
Yeah,
I'm not going. I'm not fucking going now.
Who's coming?
I know I can fucking clean and service a weapon, right, and fire it with accuracy, and I know how to set up a sight. So as long as I don't have to run, I'm fine.
Sniper job there.
I'll get
Stick you in a bit defilade and leave you there with a lot of rounds and say, fill your boots, bitch. One shot, one kill. That's how it works.
You know, they can fit me into some sort of tracked wheelchair and I'll be fine.
Could you really take somebody's life though?
No, can you work an Xbox pad?
I could.
Can you use an Xbox? Can you use an Xbox 360 wireless pad? Can you use one of them? Yep. If you can, you can fly a fucking drone and fire missiles at every cunt all around the world. Yeah. If you're sitting in this country at a computer. Fact. Job done. There's a job for everybody, unless you've only got an IQ 60. If you've got an IQ 60 and less, there's no job for you in the army. You're not allowed to join because you're too stupid. You're only, that's your out. That's your out. You're too much a fucking idiot. Too much an idiot to join the armed forces in the UK or America if you've got an IQ less than 60.
I can live with that today. I don't even know what mine is, to be fair. I don't even know, but I'll say 50 today. That's 50 for me. Fuck them all, I'm staying at home and having a palm home, mate.
I think mine about 900.
Say that again.
What
Say that again, quickly.
No, we've lost Fault Eye. We've lost Fault Eye, man.
We lost it?
Yeah, we could. You said something and then we couldn't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
What?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Hear me now.
No, Fault Eye can't hear you.
Yeah, talk up a bit more.
We can hear you.
Right. Grand. And I was only being silly. Again. I'm in a silly mood today.
Oh, somebody's getting porn bombed by a fucking midget later.
Yeah, hopefully Gamer. He's right at the moment. The lunatic.
Is he on the lubes again? Is he just sitting there going,
No, I think
he said one more night, I think he said, but I'm not sure what he meant.
One more night on the loops.
Yeah,
it's like his breakup with MBCK. He's like really fucking broke his back, eh?
Yeah.
MBCK's not giving him any lube, so he's having to use the lube.
Chinese blue precious, that's what it is.
I think that's funny with the Smeagol, right? Because his precious is his ring. And MBCK's the Lord of the Rings. It gave us the one ring with them always brown finger. It's fucking funny. I'll mute myself. Let's get back to Palestine.
Well, you know what? Like they're rioting, not rioting. They're protesting in favor of Palestine, and others are protesting in favor of Israel. Where's the peace protests?
Well, Trump.
Oh, yeah, that's not fashionable, food toy. That's not fashionable this week.
Yeah, you got to wait till Trump gets back in power, 2024, then we'll be bothered about all the people that die. There's no other president gave a fuck.
We're fucked by 2024. We're fucked, man. Job's fucked by 2024.
No. Look, by 2024, right, you'll already be in war or just about to get like really blood deep in it, rather than being like kind of proxy wars that we're doing in the new way. Ken, from afar, here, use that shit, chuck that at them. Bombs and missiles and shit, million-pound missiles. Nah, Hennessy here. Oh, it's the worst it's been. It's cost of living. Yep, we've just handed over 970 odd £1 million each missile navy system things. Yep, we're skint, people. Total skint. We gave it free. We didn't even ask them 50 fucking pence a fucking chop. We didn't get nothing. Not even half price. Right, we just stole it off the MOD. You can have it for fuck all. You know what I mean? Stolen stuff. Normally third of the price, people. 333,000. Maybe that would have been cheap as fucking chips, and it would have been, maybe help you pay some bill. But nah.
Guess who I saw today? Gripper.
Wait a bit. Was he in Portugal? Was he still an hour in advance on a time zone?
I have no idea, but he was on Gamers though.
I heard he went to Portugal, right? Did you see when he left? Did you see when he left, Futoy?
No, I didn't.
He said he came back, right? He came back, and I had to admit a few things that he said was like totally made up, and he just kind of like did it because he was upset and that, right? But he said he was in Portugal at the time, and he says like I really need to go on that because it's like an hour in front here, and I'm like, no, it's not. Lisbon's GMT, you crazy cunt. So what we did was we phoned his phone and it rang by a UK dial tone, and we did it loads of times when he was on the panel. It took him that long to figure out what was happening because he wasn't sitting in Portugal because it was a UK dial tone, and Portugal isn't an hour in front. That's Spain, you fucking idiot. Close, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. I found that funny as fuck.
Did he really leave YouTube because of Zara?
No, he left YouTube because his own actions, I believe. To be fair.
Because the last thing I remember him saying to Zara, do you want me to stay off YouTube? Do you want me to stay off YouTube? Because if you want me to, I will. And then he was on. But maybe,
I don't know. I think Zara says, no, I want you to continue to stay here so I can rinse you. But
no, she said, yeah, I want you to go on YouTube.
Well, there you go then. That must be what it is. Zara mind control works on Gripper. There you go. You heard it here first with your foot out. He's the man in the know.
Breaking news.
So, what's that? Mr. Belfast.
It's weird, this YouTube. It's really weird.
Yeah, apparently.
Is that all breaking news? But Belfast boys?
Allegedly, maybe him and his daughter, I heard. I can't confirm nor deny that. I did say before that I thought, keyword past tense, it was two individuals. I got pulled up for it like fucking about 6 weeks later, to be fair. I was like, fucking hell, take your time. You know what I mean? But I've heard that rumour. I don't know if it's true or not. It doesn't really make a difference either, does it? To be fair.
Really.
You get what I mean?
Really, no.
Not really that bothered. But I did hear that. I shan't say where from. I shall keep my sources to myself.
I'll keep my sources in the fridge.
Do you? To be fair, that's because you've got a dodgy repo.
Yep.
Yep. If anybody doesn't get that, including shit, a source is a repository. You see.
Fear Obey agrees with you, Joe. He says there's food banks and cost of living, and then they're sending the Navy over there.
Yep. Well, let's be fair, right? Those two pipelines were done by us. The Saturdays and Sundays equivalent, called the SBS. And those ships that were hitting the Black Sea, well, that was done by Delta Force. And what was it? Oh, Screaming Eagles. And Delta Force. That's who did that. Fact. Joe Biden's already tell you. So's Trump. Fact.
Can't believe Reese fucked off because I come on, like, well,
No.
that's off.
We
To be fair.
Was Reese on?
We've got SAS and fucking Royal Marines sitting off the coast of Israel, and the Americans have got the SEALs sitting off the coast of Israel at the moment, you know.
Mm-hmm. They're all mounting up at Accra again, guys. They're all mounting up at Accra again, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they're all mounting up at Accra again. That's what's happening. They're all mounting up at Accra again, telling you that the Hamas Nazis need to be wiped off the fucking face of the planet. That's what I heard today. I heard that when Britain was in its hour of need, the world backed Britain. I was like, wait, no, was it no fucking France and that was in its hour of fucking need? Huh? Or the other cunts that had failed and ran. you know, turn tail, eye ties, etc., etc. You know, but Israel says it's their hour of need, so we've got to help them fight the Hamas Nazis, like the world helped Britain fight the German Nazis, and Rushak pretty much agrees. So, big up on our war on terror against Hamas. You know where this went with the Taliban, with ISIS. Yeah, and I told you the day we need to treat these people like that's all the names they gave: Taliban, ISIS, fucking Al Qaeda, and
Go on,
Nazis.
Badger.
Congratulations, Badger.
26
Have a good
year
one.
kid. Fucking hell, mate. You'll get your OBA soon, Badger. Well, mate.
I'm going to mute and make the missus a cuppa a minute.
All right.
I'm going to jump out anyway, and say I'm going to go and watch some Netflix with the missus. Always a pleasure.
no.
Never sure. No, Race might come back now, man. You might get some intelligent conversation out of Race now. Now I'm gone. You know, it is what it is.
I don't think he likes me that much either. So.
Oh, well, there you go then.
He's mind that day. I think he rage quit one day, didn't he? About 3 times on different panels.
He always does, to be fair.
I've never seen him since then. Like I've never even seen him on a panel anywhere. To be fair. I'd normally get on all right with Reese. To be fair, I didn't have a specific problem with him whatsoever. I've only ever had conversations and gave my opinion, and that's all it is. Sorry, it's just my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and that's all
Reese is the one that can be condescending. To be fair, I remember being on a panel, right, and I explaining something, right, and he went, "Oh, I've got that now. Oh wow, you just made that so simple for me, right?" And then he went, "Oh Joe, you're not as stupid as what I thought you were." And he wasn't saying it as a joke; he was being fucking deadpan serious. And I thought, "You're thick as fuck, then, you fucking retard."
Yeah.
You get what I mean? But I get that all the time, obviously, yeah, right? And I find it quite hilarious because it's generally for people that have got a lower IQ than me, clearly. Because I also see these people didn't come on panels that much and give you any good steering. They all tell you go take jibby jabby, wear mask and all sorts, man.
Go on.
Because
your
thought process has been found out for the last 3 years to be flawed. Get to fuck, and you want to turn around and pretend that you thought I was stupid. No, you called me a crackpot. You called me a crackpot for 3 years because you were stupid, you fucking guinea pig. But then, that's just my humble opinion, isn't it? And obviously people will disagree with me because it's me and I'm talking about them. Because they can deep in the heart of hearts. I don't even need to mention names. Every one of you cunts care exactly who you are. Big up the pure bloods. The only cunts that will survive this impending everything. The ones that didn't get called up, you're getting cancer-genic shit. And and so you say, I'm not letting them take my son. They'll just wait till you die of cancer 2 years later and take him anyway. It's like a game of chess, and they've been moving pieces about the board for years. You know, use are the pieces.
You know what? Millions got it. Millions
It's not even funny. It's not even fucking funny. But it's true.
It's only funny because it's a nervous funny, isn't it? It's like, well, that's fucking shockingly accurate. And well, if we didn't laugh about it, we're going to get upset.
I didn't have no 19, me, Joe. I have had blowjobs in the past, like, but not for many years.
Yeah.
You know, no 19 round in guaranteed.
I'm no anti-V. I'm pro-choice. Aye, yeah. You know, that's my hang me on it. But when I looked at it and I researched it, and I looked at the fact that they actually got bailed out by Trump just before it all kicked off in 2019. Billions. And that was so China didn't have, one, the weaponized virus that America sell it in the first place, and two, the ability to produce a viable vaccine. But to be fair, Moderna's never produced a viable vaccine for anything that they've tried to under
mRNA,
well, to be fair, when I was having mRNA technology.
Jojo, when I was having the flow jobs, I was on the moon, bro. I was on the moon. But when I come down, when I touch there, I some fucking stuff, bro. Believe.
Each to their own, man. At the end of the day, it's just that, like, there is people out there who literally told everybody to go and get this shit. Aye.
I know.
You know what I mean? And that, for me,
one of them.
That's mental.
One of them.
There's loads of them, and to be fair, they're all like, oh, I've had 4, 3, 2, or whatever, right? A large portion of them are like, oh, I'm fucking ill, I've got this wrong with me, I've got that wrong with me. And when you ask them, how was your illnesses beforehand? Oh, I never had any. or nowhere near as bad as this, and you're like, well, there's a good chance it was your cupcakes that did that to you, Ken. You're fucking about your immune system. You know what I mean? And then they turn around and say, oh, you can't say that. You show me evidence of that, and you can't show me evidence of that, then I didn't want to believe you. And I turn around and say to them all the time, hey, well, you show me evidence that the cupcake was any good for you. And they can't. They can't show you any evidence.
And it wasn't just people fucking telling people, it was the fucking fearmonger again on the telly, turn the cunt off, man. Isn't it? Turn it off.
The propaganda box.
Yeah, 100%, Jojo.
If you'd done your own research, you would have found what they called it in medical papers, rather than listen to the telly. Because the telly kept saying C19, but its real name is COVID SARS-2. Now, COVID SARS was a engineered bioweapon that was tested in Japan, because they're big in Japan, right? So what do you think COVID SARS-2 is if it's not the Mark II second generation?
Yeah, because SARS has been around for donkey's years. SARS.
Of course, it was Japan, wasn't it? They released it.
Let's answer that
in the
let's
subway.
Answer that what Answer's saying, Joe. Right,
What's
so
that?
you say,
I can't
quick
see.
question. During, I'll read it to you now. Okay, quick question. During the jab bollocks, everyone working in the entertainment industry had to be vaccinated in order to work. No one died. Did they get the placebo, Ice Jane? Because none of us would know, would we? Was that all just a blag, bro? You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
Look, at the end of the day, go and research COVID SARS-2. Go and look at the medical papers. Go and see when it was made.
There was a lot of rumors
asked it to get made.
There's a lot of rumors that they were blaming deaths on the pandemic, when it was actually something else.
They stopped making films, guys. Sorry, Ministry. I do apologize. I mean, I do apologize. Carry on, mate. Sorry.
No, I was just saying. There was a lot of rumors that they were saying that people were dying from the pandemic, but they were actually dying from something else.
Yeah, 100%.
Of course, aye. Like they got chalked up as C19. Everybody. They don't even want to know if you've even had the V any the shot, the jabby jab anymore. But look at it like this, right? People will tell you it's not real, right? None of it was real. It was all just this bullshit, right? Yeah. Right, look, that's not true. It is real. The reason why you've never seen a sample of this shit, yeah, enhanced and all that shit, yeah, of the virus, is for the same reason that they don't really promote outbreak as much as they should do, yeah, because the Ebola breakout, when they show you, on Outbreak, Cedar Creek, Dustin Hoffman, Kudu Jr., right, they show you the virus on the screen, right, go and look at the Ebola virus and find out when it was released, yeah, right, and when Outbreak came out, Dustin Hoffman, Kudu Jr., Cedar Creek. The film was out before the fucking Outbreak. Fucking outstanding. So if they were to show you, the C19, the COVID SARS like enhanced picture, yeah, you'd be able to fucking reverse image search that and find it on medical papers that are uploaded on fucking journals all over the world. Alex Jones told you so, man. Go on his Band.video, put in Smoking Gun Wuhan. Go watch it. Dr. Francis Kelly Boyle, the guy who made international prohibition on chemical, nuclear and biological weapons. It was 2000 it was done for the Americas and 2001 worldwide. Yeah?
It's Jamie.
And that's why the university dean...
Okay.
Oh, sorry, man.
On my name. Thank you.
And that's why the university dean, Mr. 40k a week retainer, got jailed. Because he sent it for a stage 3 biolab from a university to the Wuhan Institute at the request of Biden as VP and Obama as president. Go Google that shit. They asked the Wuhan Institute for a bat and snake virus. What did they get? What they asked for. Fact.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think you're wrong.
So bullshit.
I think you're wrong. Whoa. Can I have an opinion, Ministry? Ministry, you know what you is. Can I have an opinion? I think this guy's wrong. You know me, I'm a conspiracies and all that, but that, I mean,
about
you need to stop thinking about conspiracies. You need to start thinking about real life. You know what I mean?
So are you saying that the vaccine was good then? Is it?
Me, I don't take vaccines, mate. Anything the government gives me,
I'm not
I
having to
fully
go with you.
believe.
I'm just trying
See
to
anything
figure
the
out.
government gives me, mate, including that everything police thinks I'm on that we call for fucking dyslexic pip. I'm not on no pip. I'm a drug dealer. Yo, I'm telling you the truth. I only tell the truth.
Yeah,
Nothing but
I'm
the
just
truth.
trying to figure out where you're coming from because you came up and said he's
Belfast.
saying
Belfast,
how is he
I
wrong?
just don't agree with that opinion you're on about that. It came from
About
China.
what
It did come from China, but
Oh,
maybe
right,
not
okay.
in that direction.
Well, I never
boy,
said
you
it.
know what I mean?
I never said it come for. I never said it come for China. I said it come for America. They gave it to China, which is different.
No, sorry.
It's all good. Like I say,
Let me
I'll
hear
send
it.
ministry. Right, that's fine. But what I'll do, right, is I'll send ministry a video so that he can watch it at his own leisure because it is like
Did you know
47
the
minutes
video?
long.
You know the video was made? No, and you cannot say that video was real.
No, but
It's
what? No,
what
but
you
what I
call
can
fake
say
news.
is, what I can say is, the medical papers that are given in such
Oh,
said
for
video,
fuck's
you can go download them, and you can turn around and say you can't say it's
You
real,
don't
and
know
I
me.
can turn
You
around,
can't make me look.
and say at the same time, you can't say it's fake because you've got no proof of that either. You get what I mean? It's a.
I don't
well,
take no vaccine, mate. I don't
well,
take
neither
no vaccine.
did I. I never got no
I took
vaccine either.
LSD. So that
I never
I
took.
took magic mushrooms. They got me feel the
I
whole
never
lot of it.
took the vaccine either. I'm a pure blood. I never took any vaccine. I've
Did you
never
not?
advocated taking a vaccine. No, I didn't.
So
thought.
Jay, you're saying it's a natural. It's from nature. The pandemic. It was a natural thing, or do you think
It was made, see to
so you
me,
don't
it
think
was 4 years ago locked down, not allowed to go where you want to go. Do you know what I mean? And you want to go somewhere, you want to get out of fucking some joint. You're like, no, I want to go. You can't go unless you got a job. Last year I went to the airport, you can't go unless you get the job. I'm like, nah, mate,
Yeah.
turn away. I just heard the conversation and I was like, nah, mate,
It was all
there has
about
to be a point
control,
of
right?
view here. Right.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
They
waiting on that.
control. But
So, do you think this is all from
devil-
China?
just
No,
to
I
play
think it
devil's
came from
advocate,
America.
right?
That's
No,
what
it's my
I'm saying.
mic. It's my mic. I move it up and down.
Well, you didn't do that with your mic. Obviously, you didn't bring Corona with your mic. But,
Yeah, but if I start coughing, would you rather I like just no move the mic away and cough and you can't hear nothing? Unfortunately,
see,
you get what I mean?
I'd spit in front of the mic. No, I'm just saying.
The less of the two evils, though, isn't it? Really, it's the less of the two evils moving the mic a wee bit.
No, who said that? Two evils of the winner. Where are you?
No, I said the lesser. I said the lesser of two evils. That's no.
Oh, the West Belfast, they're always off fucking course. That's Dogman's mates. I must say. I love wing people. Anyway, I would like to hear your opinion on this subject because this subject is close to heart to me. But I disagree with you. America did not cause this. America is going to solve this. America. Fuck me, if it wasn't for America, you would be starving here, mate. That's the honest truth. You think about it, all them people went. What do you mean? All them people went to Iraq, Afghanistan.
Is that because if it wasn't for America, I'd be speaking German, is it?
No, mate, you're going back fucking decades ago. I'm talking about these days.
No. It's like I've heard people say similar stuff, and this is like normally it's Americans and they come out with that's normally what they come out with.
Because you can have your opinion. Yep.
You know
right. My opinion is that's a load of bullshit, mate. Whoever you're getting your fucking info from must be fucking Google because it is bullshit.
No, it's not actually. It's Dr. Francis Kelly Boyle, the guy who wrote the international law. The guy.
He gave me 20 volumes and you're dead.
Of course, man. And that makes about as much sense as a lead balloon.
You're J2. You understand.
I fully comprehend where you're coming from. I just disagree with you like you disagree with me. There's nothing the matter with that.
Yes,
you know
that's my thing. Like when I say, actually,
I disagree with you, though. That's fair comment, though.
Because
you know what I mean?
if you got a disagreement and you know that you're right, would you argument? Like I can't leave Ireland because of these people. These people snitched on me. I'm going to like Melissa. Can I say you? I'm not saying you. There's like Dogman, Mark Belfast. Fucking fake narratives, they all snitched on me. So what the fuck am I meant to do? Explain that to me.
You could.
Well,
you
we
could
don't know,
maybe.
we don't know about that. So.
Well, I
Yes.
don't know about that, but I could crack a joke and hopefully you don't get upset, right? Yeah.
Right.
You could leave the country by one of the many boats that are bringing the legals here. You could leave illegally on the
Yes,
same
I know
boat.
going to do that. That's easy. That's easy. That's light work. That's light work.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I can leave a country in 2 seconds, easy. But I want to do it legally, so these cunts cannot fucking rip me. Because they won't let me on a boat. Like, there's Nancy, he doesn't want to let me on the fucking panel. Oh, because it's
I
tell the
don't know,
truth.
man. I've got no idea.
Mm.
Well,
That's what I mean, mate. You see, when all these lives started, it was like, do you know what I like to say? What do you think of this war at the minute with Israel and Palestine? Who fired the first shot? Israel, Palestine. Who fired the first shot?
Probably Britain and America after World War II putting them in there.
Yeah.
Now, you can't go back to World War II. That's an excuse.
But that's where this problem originally started within the confines of the New World.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Israel is 75 years old.
Do you agree with that, Mercy? Do you agree with that?
1947 this all started when they moved.
Do you agree with that, Mercy?
Created. Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh, it was 2020 they tried to stop the world, but they couldn't stop me. Oh, man. It was dope thing in 2020. The whole way through it, but we done what we wanted to do. That was because we had no our way. But anyway, we're not going to crown no subject. But here, I think China's a lot to blame for too. For fentanyl, one. For starting the next world war, maybe. I'm not. Oh no, you're farting again. Anyway, we'll give China 2-1. They've won 2-1 with a fucking fentanyl. They're fucking killing people with fentanyl. Well, say my right, just take mushrooms and be nice and just be nice to people and stop all this arguing. You know what I mean, Nostri? Because you know me, I argue with anybody at the point. But I just like, Jay, RJ, Purple Jay, you're wrong. China did not start this. Belfast started this. And we reckon. Man, I say thank you, bro. Fuck me, I was born with 20 pounds for speaking the truth. What was? So, Jay, have you any questions to ask? Jay, from East Belfast? Fuck, I can't believe Mercy let me on. Mercy, thank you, bro.
Well, I don't know what goes on the other side of YouTube.
Yes, exactly, bro. It's like a different. Here's me. It's like a breath of fresh air talking about something I want to talk about. You know, like about what's going on in the world, not what's going on YouTube. What goes on in the world? Oh, this world. I think we're like Bob Dylan said, 118th ring. World's going to end, right? Where are you going to be when the world's going to end?
Well, hopefully I won't know. I'll either be gone or it'll
There'll be no internet.
Yeah, we'll be EMP'd before that shit.
I don't want to be back again. Falling apart like from radiation poisoning.
Did you see what they done to me, man? Did you see? Oh, it's funny for once, sir. Yeah, man, did you see what they done to me? They tried to block me out everything.
No.
No. Because you're the only, like, what do you call it? Hang panel where you can have your argument. You know what I mean? You can have it out and talk about it and all. I've said that before, man. I have promoted your song Belfast. I said, watch this guy, because you can have an argument on here and not get fucking muted. You know what I mean, Master?
Yeah.
You always mute me when I'm about to say the truth. And but stop mute me. But yeah, your argument is void, but mate, I'm like 50% like going, is this guy watching too much YouTube?
No.
Master, we've got a comment. But is this guy watching too much YouTube? That's an I'm thinking.
No.
Wasn't a YouTube video, but cool.
Yeah.
Me? That's about me. No, Belfast. I mean, do you believe all this conspiracy stuff with the
Joe and Pluto don't probably know who you are, Jay.
Yeah,
I know
no,
who Jay
say it's
is.
alright,
I was watching Jay for East Belfast fucking show the other day there, and he was like, "Who the fuck are you?" He go, "But paranoid." Didn't you, Jay?
Anybody that watch me, mate, their heads away. Because anybody that
I'm the
watches,
guy.
I just leave the
I was
phone
speaking
now.
to you. You said you were gone away. You were got to Spain.
I can't leave the country because the bastards kicking their phones for probation. For fuck's sake,
Right.
bro.
I was the guy. I was a Scottish guy for Edinburgh. You were like, fucking fuck you. I was the guy in your chat.
I was arguing with Hangley's mate now, Castro. I was arguing with Castro, but like Castro. So I do. That's why I was like, why the fuck's Castro making videos about me? So I was
I've got a bit of an idea of ministry. If you get what I mean, I've got a bit of an idea. I've not really got a clue. I've only seen like one video, like to be fair, but I've got a bit of an idea when he was saying he couldn't leave and that. You know, that's why I tracked that.
Can't leave, man. Can't leave. Fuck's sake, I'm about to leave the country yesterday. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have told everybody on YouTube. No, when there's one watching, I think that's just one person, but I know it's 300 watching. I'm not that stupid with computers. I don't know what was, but they bluffed me. So they did, and I can't leave the country now. I can't leave the country. Imagine your own friends in Belfast that you went on the trip with going and hauling all their phones into fucking probation. What would you do? Would you leave the country? I'd leave the fucking country, but I can't get out of it. They're all snitches. See, Archie and Shug are kicked off on them.
No. All right, yeah, it's me, mate. Yeah, all right.
I got you, yeah.
All right, mate.
Oh, I'm all right. Honestly, thank you, bro.
Sam, how's you, boy?
All right, mate. You all right?
Yeah,
is that Darrell?
No, it's not Darrell. It's him also, mate.
All you guys are saying the same to me. You're lucky I didn't kidnap and we got on here or Nick. Sent over by Archie and Chuff.
I've been on your panel before.
I was going to sit back in the Liverpool blue.
Ministry, I'm going to bounce me. I'm going to go and get a munch, man. I'll maybe catch you later. Enjoy your night, boys. I'll see you later, man. Catch you later, brother. See you later, Jay.
All right, man.
Later.
Jay,
don't
mate.
speak hang on a Jay's on speak. Jay knows about the world politics. Go ahead, man.
Jay said some of the funniest stuff that he heard before. He went, I'm not on Pip, I'm a drug dealer.
That's the truth, man. I just tell the truth. Fuck probation. I said fucking marijuana.
It was just funny, that's all, the way you said it. That's all, mate. It's fucking it's hilarious.
See what I say stuff, mate? Just don't listen to me, mate. Where I'm at, man, I'm rerouting everything because of them cunts, mate. I have to reroute my whole fucking internet.
Mate, saying it was funny, that's all.
Mate, I know you are, mate, with voice. You're brilliant. But here, I don't shoot names out, and that's the way they do. Shading, hang, shading, dead. All
right,
anyway. How are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm all good.
I was cursing here the other night, did I tell you? Did you see my live? Oh, for fuck's sake, on WhatsApp group, for fuck's sake, always when I hit the button and Stig was spanking over the donkey, he was like, what are you doing, kid? Get your fucking monkey back in. I mean, he only screws out news ever done that in life. Even Dogman said that.
You do make me laugh, don't you?
Dogman's on fucking ecstasy.
Social, it's not that people believe that the big pharma was trying to kill people. What they believe is that it was untested, so they were giving it to people without it being fully tested. To be
correct, my mom. Nah, this is that. I don't. Yes, you're right. Do not take that job. If you take that job, you have been injected with a microchip that has changed your minds, and you all think that YouTube is real. YouTube is not real.
Jabs or nothing like that. Any me COVID jabs or none. So
serious? You got a COVID job?
I didn't have any of them, mate. No, I didn't have none of them. No.
Will you hear this, my man? I was in Belfast, wasn't allowed into a bar without a COVID job for a while. Here's my name, man. I don't believe in COVID. Then I got COVID, but it wasn't COVID, it was the flu.
Yeah, I have had COVID, definitely. Fucking, I had it
Everybody's
last.
had COVID except my granny. When you see all the Irish ones coming in, they attack the man. Oh, man, I say, man, if they do, man, I just meet myself and fucking just talk to them on the overhang string. I've got 5 strings running from Spain here at the moment. I'm in Spain. Hey, oh, my man. Look, there's a lot of the cap. There's somebody hit me up now. Jump on this leg now. I like Nancy's leg now.
I'm sorry, mate. You are one of the people on it. No, you are one of the people on it. You just make me laugh. See you later, photo, mate. I'm just saying, Jake, you make me.
I love you, bro.
Oh.
I just ring Scousers up. You know I love Scousers. I was Scousers over here the weekend. I was going to put an anti-bleach over them. But I said to them, nah, man. I know you're cruising Liverpool. They're all right. I love Sam Walker.
Doesn't matter where. You're not mate of any. You know, if someone's nice to you, you know.
Sam Walker, they shit themselves for some reason.
Yeah.
Because just because you're a friend.
Don't you? So. How are you, Ministry, anyway?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good up there.
Yeah, good, mate, good.
Just enjoying a cup of tea and a chilled live. It's been nice and chilled.
Yeah, why not, mate?
No, see, I love to just be able to drink tea. I have to drink alcohol. What do I do? I don't know what I think it's over a little.
5 tonight, so yeah. I'm off tomorrow, so but I'm back in on Saturday again, so it's fucking one of them.
Man, I'm grafting 24/7 on live. They think I'm illegal. That's why they kicked me off. They go, oh, illegal. Oh. Do I care about the government? No. The government never give me nothing. The government give me fuck all this cup shit. I don't even know what it means. I just care about selling marijuana and making people happy. And giving people magic mushrooms. Not selling them, just giving people magic mushrooms just to experience.
I've never had magic mushrooms, to be honest with you, mate.
You're joking. You're joking, mate. God. See, you haven't had magic mushrooms, you need them.
Yeah.
I took 20 grams there. Man, I don't weigh them, I just count them. No, how long? I gotta take, whoa, hold on. I'm going to still work as, because that's the thing, screws in. I said to me, how is he able to work the phone when it's me? Because it took. I don't know because I don't count them now. I just add them up in fucking measurements. That's how many doses it took, and then I hit the fucking live button. And when I hit that live button, he's me all watch out because I tell the fucking truth. And if anybody says I don't tell the truth, and everybody, now, Anton Leon, you've been asked about this many a time. Do not ever come on the. Sorry, I'm going to say it's your live, bro.
It's alright.
It's your live, man. I keep thinking I'm on my own. Because nobody
Ministry is JB on this? Did one of your lives before, has he?
I'm honest, I'm telling you, I can't leave the country because of these people. I'm at YouTube. I swear to fuck. I'm telling you now.
Not for a long time, Walter.
We see, I'll be lifted like a man. Who'd call him crumbly and fucking tooth? Crumbly and tooth. I'm going to be lifted like him. What do you say on YouTube? Here's me, hey, I can't lift you on YouTube. You're sitting in your house. You're being safe. You're not annoying anybody, and you're on YouTube just talking, just talking to people. And then there's somebody else going live. I don't want to know if somebody else is going live. How long? 2 seconds? Swipe that up the screen. I don't want.
What are you on tonight? Then you're definitely on something, aren't you tonight?
Magic mushrooms, man.
Mushrooms. All right, fair enough. Fucking hell.
But I can handle them, mate. But I couldn't get out of the country for it. I couldn't get out of the country because of your mom, dog, one fake nice. We're both friends. And I can't say they're not going, mate. Go through there. But I'm not on that.
I think he's quite funny, actually, to be honest with you. I think he's funny.
I try and be funny, but see the last year, mate.
Just the way it are, isn't it? Funny.
We just rake about. You see that very white sand dog, man. He nearly got a panic attack over it. I sent him a video that was online. It was printed, and here we are now. I'm taking my phones to probation. Here's me, I make it out of this fucking country. Wait the fuck. Why are you taking your phone to probation? I took my phone to probation. Watch John Doe's clips, and you'll see what Jay's on about.
These guys off his head, I swear to God.
This guy's real. This guy's one of the realest people you're going to see before he gets shot dead. I am going to get shot dead. I know I'm getting shot dead. But I'm telling you the truth. Nothing but the truth. And I swear on the truth.
It's just, it's just, some people just one of them people. You know what?
See, I'm leaving the hang in the background. We call it a legacy. They're all going to see me on YouTube and go, fuck, that's that cunt get shot dead around the corner. Well, if that's it, that's the way God planned it. You know what I mean? For God and Ulster. Made up the Lakers name, if I say it.
To get Gamer on with him, with Jay, Gamer and Jay on, that'll be funny.
No chance. Get him away, man. Gamer, he came on my leg one night. That guy's fucking nuts. He was banging his donkey on.
Yeah, Gamer's been on a mission.
Oh no, see, you know that guy's. Is he still alive?
I think so.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I haven't got.
Here, see when I get to hear this mountain man, I'm gonna string his neck. Who do you call him? Steve the mountain man picks mushrooms up and fucking head. I think one mushrooms be called. Sorry.
Alright, mate.
Alright, sweetheart.
Sweetheart. Hello. Sweetheart, you don't worry. You're alright. The thing with the Belfast crew here that is seriously involved in the drugs trade. We're going over to sort Daniel Kinahan out, believe it or not. I'm telling you the truth. Now, nobody believes me when I say, right? I'm going to Spain to sort this shit out. We need kilos sent back to Belfast. Not a fucking cocaine and mushrooms. We need mushrooms, Spanish mushrooms. And we Steve Mountain Man, get you up that mountain, start picking them mushrooms now. I pick your fucking teeth out of your head. My life, in Spain. You're lucky I'm in Spain, you bastard. You're lucky I'm in Spain, man. Sir. I love you, Jay.
Fucking funny as fuck.
Yeah, and when I'm funny, I see the video. Like, I think it's funny, but then people in Belfast go to me, "You're funny." And what do you mean funny? I'm serious when I'm talking to these people. Like, nah, you're funny. Nah, man, no. I'm dead. There's thousands of Jays in Belfast. See how many clippers I get? 5, right? 5. And they can make a news, man. I can go viral if I want to, but man, I'm not into subs or fucking thing. I get that 1,000 subs and then this channel gets shut down. What's that tell you? Every time I get to 1,000, I delete the videos. I just delete them at 300. I do not want these people.
The thing is, Jay, you block everyone on your channel, mate. Like,
mate,
every
that's
time.
Not me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not that far advanced in the computer shit. That's not me blocking these. That's fucking. I give spawners out. Don't want to see the names. You know what's saying? That's right. See me give a little spawners out and get people fuck your channel up. I'm like, no, because my mates right in Sydney, they can't get on. I'm like, and they want to get on to tell the truth. You know, with Belfast. I'm like, mate, get on and tell the fucking truth about these cunts. They're all fucking young bastards on YouTube making a fortune. I'm sitting here dope dealing. I'm one of the biggest dope dealers in East Belfast. I sell mushrooms. And keep people happy. And they want to shut the J down. They want to shut J down for keeping people happy. What the fuck? Try to make a nice though. Daniel. Well, I'm going to slap our Daniel in the morning as usual. Our Daniel fucked up again in Spain. For fuck's sake. I have to go to Spain to sort this country. Sorry. But I have to go to Spain something about. It's not his fault. Blame YouTube.
Yeah, blame YouTube for everything.
Exactly, Monster. You got it, bro. See, trying to run a channel, Monster, I can't do it. See what a fella said he's black right next to me? Man, honest the fuck, man, I didn't block you. Man, I give it like, what do you call it?
No, it's alright, Jay. I just remember him going on your chat. Yeah, I couldn't type on, but I don't know, I don't know what's going on your channel.
Somebody blocked me all behind comments and all, and I was like, but I don't want to set it up here first, give it to. And he's like, oh, so they're fucking comments and all that. They want to go to war with Jay. Jay, I'll go to war if he's in Spain. I'll go to war anywhere.
Hey, Jay,
so, well,
Jay, why we have you? Could you translate a few things for us that I've been wondering about?
Hey, you fucking bored?
Do me a favour and translate some Northern Irish stuff for us.
Yeah, the sound Irish, you should be able to understand me.
No, I can understand you, but it's other phrases like what's Northern Ireland?
Northern Ireland is a state within a state within a state within a fucking messy state, right? And it's a messy state. Here, and then you got Dogman, and then you got Snitches, and you got Touts, and you're like, what the fuck? Get me out of this fucking place. I don't want to live in Ulster no more. Here,
when somebody tells you put your head through the door, what does that mean?
Put your head through the door?
For a cup of tea.
Means you may shut the fuck up before I put your head through the door. Right? I more that. I just wish these internet people were sitting in a room with me. See if these internet people were sitting in a room with me, I'd be able to just slap these about. But I can't do that.
I don't know, Jay. Jay, I'm hard as nails,
Jay,
mate.
You're hard as nails. I didn't curb your hard
mate, I'm hard as nails. I just sound like
doesn't matter the Jay. The Jay is hard as fucking Jupiter.
I don't know. I reckon I could take 4 of you.
Oh, we've got a challenge. Nah, don't fall out like your mom did. Aunt told the aunt, whoever you call him, fell out the last time. I said, I'll accept your challenge. I was in Liverpool. I've got proof. I've got the whole lot to prove where I was the whole time. Right? And fake marriage, you shut up the fuck. You keep your mouth shut and you stay there. Because I've got 2 hours of Scotland you don't know about. And you're 2 years of a crowd. They're going, never mind kicked out of Newcastle, you're kicked out of fucking Northern Ireland, right? This is the north. Dogman, you live in the south, you stay down there. Where's Dogman? He won't jump. Oh, here he comes. Here's Dogman.
Oh,
man, see your legs are brilliant.
You're in trouble now,
gamer.
Oh, is it?
Alright, gamer. Is that gamer?
Is that you, gamer?
Hello?
Where is you?
It is gamer.
Can you say Anakin?
Gamer, are you watching yourself? Gamer, they're after you. Fighting Irish. He's coming after you. The big blood 1,000 subscriber fighting Irish. Oh, we're all scared. What do you think, Gamer? More opinion?
I've got more than 1,000. I've got nearly 1.
I don't care about your fucking subs. We want to know about your opinion. Fighting Irish said you're a wanker. Fighting Irish said that you bum dogs for your Mount Stevens.
Alright, gamer, how are you? Yeah, fucking, he's off his head, him, honest to God.
Can you see me fine?
Yeah.
Can you see me fine? I was breaking up.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It sounds like you're eating the microphone.
Can you see us fine? I was breaking up.
We can hear you fine.
Oh, it's that Jay. He's funny, like, but
play about with
Jay, but
I can hear you, gamer.
We can hear you, gamer.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. But am I all right, Ministry? My sound's all right, mate.
Yeah.
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
Did somebody just say
All
something? I'm only messing up. I'm just being silly, mate.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Jay East Belfast for maybe
I don't know, mate.
12 months or something.
I don't know what he's on there, mate, but he just sounds as completely off his tits, to be honest with you. But it was quite funny, mate. It was like, I'm not going to lie to you, like, I found it quite funny, but it was just fucking, he just sounds off his head.
I've always got on with him and, found him funny, but I don't follow that side of the
Yeah, you can't be saying stuff like that, can you? What he's saying, mate.
No, I don't follow that side of the tube, so I don't really want to involve myself in it.
Of course not, mate.
No, I understand. Probably couldn't understand the word he was saying, but I can understand him.
he was just coming out with like mad, bringing up people, weren't he? And it was just mad. So fucking.
And there's people that I've talked to in the past, and I've never had a problem with him.
God, honestly, he just sounds as off as head, mate. To be honest with you.
Is a problem with somebody called Man Dog or something, or Dog Man?
Yeah,
Dog Man. He's another. He's another Irish guy. But Dog Man sound. I've always
seen him around. Dog Man around for ages, yeah. But
I haven't seen him around. But like I said, I don't really do channels on that side anymore.
No,
really.
no, mate. I just listen, Ministry, mate. He was going like I knew the direction he was going to go with that Jay. Then like he was completely just talking. I don't even think he understands what he was saying himself. To be honest with you,
no, he's all right though. I've never had issues with him. Like I said, it's probably 8 or 9 months since I've spoken to him, and that would have been on my panel. He would have come on mine, onto my panel.
I was just laughing like because just some of the stuff he was coming out with, like that's all.
Oh, he makes me chuckle. Nice eyes.
I mean, you get different characters on here, don't you? And that's just that's YouTube. But that's what makes YouTube really.
Alter, how is that? How you say name? Alter, is it?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Alter, have you seen Ice Chain's drawings?
Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, they're good. Yeah. I like Ice Chain because I can speak to him about because I'm into my hip hop music and so is he. So I've talked to him loads of times. Like yeah, I like his drawings. They're decent.
Yeah. I like watching them doing it. When he records himself drawing it.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know what? Future, that's one of the things I've never been able to do is draw, man. That's one thing I can't do is draw. Terrible.
That and plastering. I can't do plastering. I can't get it. Like so. What do you call it? Is it level? No, flush or.
Yeah.
You know the way to get it like a sheet of glass on the wall.
When you level, I know what you mean. When you've got to level it up and all that.
Finishing it. The finishing part. I just cannot get it without lumps in it, without bumps in it. It drives me crazy. Plastering.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do. I can plaster, but it takes me a bit to get into it. Like.
No. I think we have a plasterer in the community.
There you again, gamer. There you, gamer.
Gamer, you've got to talk to let
him know. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, your screen's all blank. I can see you now. I can see you. All right, I'll go you.
All right, gamer.
You look wanky.
Yeah, this is Gamer's new digs.
Stupid or not, stupid, aren't they?
That's Gamer's new penthouse.
Yep, lovely.
All right, Bright, mate. You're all right, Bright.
Nicer than mine. Blind myself. I've still got to put. My missus has been on at me for 2 weeks to fucking collapse half the boxes behind me.
Guys,
I hate throwing away boxes.
Can you hear us fine or not?
Yes, gamer.
Can you hear us, gamer? Or?
If you can't, it must be his settings if he can't hear us.
I know it's his mic, I think.
Gamer, we can hear you. We'll soon see if he can hear us now.
Right.
Ministry, I'll be back now.
Yeah,
I'll be back now, mate.
It's fine.
Sorry, I'm just going to get mate. Right. That's it's on charge.
Yeah,
be back now,
I just wanted to come on and say, these one. Well, stop speaking out and being rude. Yeah, I've got a hell of a stop.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
He's not breaking up. food toy. He's gamer. You need to fucking hydrate, dude, and get off the fucking booze.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
He's taking the piss or what?
No.
You need to hydrate, dude. You need to hydrate. Get off that fucking cider and get some water down you. Stuttering like you, yeah.
It was fine on the last channel.
Oh, that's better. You'd speed it up then. Whoops. Turn that background thing off. That might be interfering with your. It might be taking your signal and
oh,
shit.
weird. Yeah. That's what it is. I'm sorry. I know that's what it is.
Turn your background thing off.
Is that better now, guys?
Yeah.
Say something.
Is that better?
Yeah, now it's better. Yeah.
Yeah, is that better now, guys? Is that sorted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because I left YouTube open like a fucking absolute amateur rookie.
Are you off them fucking tablets or what?
So I've got a couple of stories to tell you. The days, guys. I've took me last one today, and then that's it.
Hold on a sec. Let me get some water before.
Yeah, listen, what happened to me last night?
All right, Misty, I'm back.
Let me get some water. I'll be back in 1 minute.
No, I'll really get some water because I've got a hell of a story today for you. You know, you're gonna love this one.
Go ahead, Gamer.
I'll wait for food or to get some water. Hello?
Got a bit of an echo on there.
I'll wait for food or you get some water.
He'll be back. He'll be back. So, are you more fucking compass mentis today, Gamer?
The party's over now. Like, I've done a 5-day bender. That's enough for me.
5 days, fucking hell.
I would say. Bonio, yeah. So, yeah, I think
for me, like, it's got to stop. Got to stop.
It's probably more likely Gamer's laptop.
Oh, it could have been worse.
He fell on it the other.
All right, fucking hell, mate. Look, you've got to start looking after yourself, haven't you, Gamer, mate?
All right, thanks. I'm back. Fire away, mate. You there, Gamer?
Right, can you see if it's fine?
Yeah.
Right. Today, last night when I was on the panel, right? Last night I don't know whose panel was on, obviously, because I can't remember a fucking thing. But I was on someone's panel. I just went off. I didn't get kicked off, and I no like that. But what happened was the internet got cut off, and I was looking, and there was a red light, and I'm getting air. So obviously I'm playing about with the router, resetting it, all that bullshit. I'm even restarting a laptop, fully restarting it, no working. So I've had to decide to ring up my internet provider. Ring up my internet provider to say there's a bill not paid off August. And I'm getting, hold on a minute, it's October now. And I paid the September one. So me thinking, no, tomorrow, you know, boom. But they were just saying this. Oh, yeah, I was saying, well, I'll pay the bill when I get paid. That's not a problem. But they were saying, nah, but can it? We need you to pay it now. And I took all my money at my bank, didn't I? Because of that Macmillan thing. So there was no money in my bank. So I was getting, yeah, I can't do it. And the brother was saying, well, you're not getting your internet back on, and you're not. I use my internet for everything. I didn't watch a telly now. And they were giving us an absolute nightmare. A nightmare. They were getting, nah. Last night, I literally sat with a candle on, reading through our Lava's case files. That's what I done last night. Sitting there reading them, because I've got the internet, now like that. I'm just sitting there in the dark with a candle on, fucking blah, 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 doing that.
To read anything, gamer. You was bugged yesterday.
Shut up, I am a good reader and all, actually, so shut your mouth. I'm not a good speller, but I'm a good reader. But so I don't know the case files, blah blah blah. I got up this morning, I says I needed to do this. I'm getting the same shit again. I'm saying that there's no you can do until you get the 30 quid. So I start coming up with ideas, didn't I? I started coming up with these mad ideas. I started knocking on all the neighbours' door to see if they would give us the Wi-Fi password. Do you know how many give us them?
Oh my god!
What time is that? 3 in the morning?
Wow.
None. And the latest person's door I knocked on was 1:30.
Gamer.
I didn't want to sit there on. They don't these loops, you know what I mean?
You're gonna end up getting evicted though, aren't you? If you're doing all that.
Even a lovely lady, even a lovely lady, the lovely lady who does me washing for us, even she wouldn't give us the password. There was many reasons why they wouldn't, and I was just fair enough. I weren't arguing on how they're being aggressive. I just basically said that to just take it on the chin. So the day I woke up and I've rang my internet provider again. Even before that, I tried to ring me phone provider up. I was even trying to get internet out of them. They wouldn't give us notes for note either. And but listen, I was ringing them today. I spoke to a lovely woman. She's sorted out. She's fucking put it on to the next get paid, but it's got to be paid by a certain time, and then I've got to pay another one after. So I'm skint. But I'll tell you what else happened there. I ran a live here. I'm not done yet. Listen, I'm not done yet.
Sorry, my dog's.
I'm not done yet. I ran a live earlier, Ministry. I ran a live earlier.
Come on, Gamer. It's me moving my dog.
Let's tell you, Ministry. I ran a live earlier. Oh, the dog's fine. Well, he's been out more than usual. You know what I mean? But listen, I ran a live early reading. I tell me story. I tell everyone what happened. 2 people's put money in. Well, 3 people's put money from Canada. EMG put 15 quid in, and someone else put 15 quid in. Just help us out. So that's how good this community can sometimes be. You know what I mean? Yeah. When people they really need help, because I would have been literally sitting in the fucking dark, fucking reading books for fucking a week. Need PlayStation, no like that, because the PlayStation doesn't work because they haven't got the wire. You know what I mean? I use my laptop, but since I reset all the laptop, I wanted all the like original settings. No one your email and everything. And if you've got the internet connection, you can't even put it in.
Gamer, can I ask you a question, please? Can I ask you a question?
Sorry?
Can I ask you a question, please? Yeah. It's not personal or nothing.
Yes, I've said yes.
Yeah. So are you on anything more than alcohol, mate, or is it just alcohol with you? Just that's all I'm asking you. You don't have to answer me. You don't have to answer me.
I'm not gonna lie.
You don't have to answer me, mate. I'm just asking you. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to give you an answer. Well, no, I didn't mind telling you. I am an alcoholic. I do smoke cannabis regularly. Sometimes I get on mad ones, but if I can get my hands on them lubes, I'll take them every fucking day if I had my way.
Fair play game. But I'm totally not here. I'm just asking you the question. That's all, mate. Do you know what I mean?
So is there a load of pregnant women
drive on
wanting to know where their lubes
You
are?
can barely walk on them.
You don't need any more, then, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's what they're meant to be for. Well, that's what they're meant to be for. Pregnant women, aren't they? They're meant to be for pregnant women to sedate them. That's what they're meant to be for. But I tell you what, if you have a couple of pints, a couple of strong, get a couple of pints down you, and then take a couple of them. Ho ho ho!
That ain't gonna work out good, gamer. Trust me.
When you
no, it's done now.
When you run out, the days after you run out, you know you're going to go have a massive down.
Listen, there's no way. Listen, there's no
We've
way
got a
in a
massive
million
down
years
incoming, dude. You know
money,
that.
I'm going to be going out there buying loads and drinking and that. I've promised them I'm taking Anakin in the beach tomorrow, okay? I've promised that's the least I can do, take Anakin in the beach. I hope the weather's not going to be terrible, but even if it is, I'm going to tag Anakin in the beach and thank everyone for doing
Ministry
that,
said,
okay?
though, Gamer?
That's the least
Did you hear
I
what
can
Ministry
do.
said? Gamer, did you hear what Ministry said? You're gonna have a big come down.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna be depressed as fuck.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. Isn't he come down? That's the thing with these drugs. Listen, that's the thing with them, isn't he? Come down.
Yeah, but you've been on it for 4 or 5 days, gamer. It's going to take you at least 4 or 5 days to recover. And during that 5 days, you have a massive down. Where there's an up, there's always a down, especially as far as taking downers. There's only one place to go when you've been taking downers and drinking, and you stop taking the downers, and that's down further.
And again, 9.
Keep it in mind, mate. There's a price to pay for everything, right?
Listen, I do, but I swear, not if you take too many of them. Do you know if you take too many of them? If you take too many of them, you'll just knock you to sleep. It's as simple as that. If you can take 3 of them and stay awake, you're a legend. But I swear to God, what I do, I take one, and then I take another, and then I take another half of one, then another half of one, and I'm just gone all night. I'm drinking, smoking green, smoking snout, sometimes watching mad films. I don't even know what's going on. Hey, man. I got in mad little worlds, man. Sometimes I didn't even know where I am. I think I'm somewhere else. And then when I open my eyes, I'm sitting in my house. But I went in my house 2 minutes ago.
He's off his head, Kate, nearly.
That's what I mean. When you come back to reality, gamer, there's going to be a big down.
I kind of promote drugs, right? I'm not a drug promoter. But at the end of the day, I'm a man. I enjoy these particular drugs. And if I want to enjoy them, I'll fucking enjoy them. I haven't got any kids living under my roof. I've got no one to look after me and the dog. So he's going to fuck off and I'll take whatever the fuck I like.
We all enjoy our vices, gamer, but
what I do promise,
I'm not one to preach at anybody.
But I do promise,
you have a massive down coming, and you're going to have to pull back
from Canada, the call from Canada, and AMG. I will not be spending these drugs, that money what you just sent me, because it is in my bank. I've checked, it is in my bank, and I will not be spending money on the drugs. I spend it on the deal with Flanagan. I promise you.
The thing is, Minister, you can only preach to someone so much, can't you, mate? And they're either going to take his voice. So
I don't want to tell anybody, but I've seen this with.
Of course not. No.
Benzos before,
and you're right. You
damage your psyche badly if overtaking them.
100%, mate. 100%. I mean, you're only looking out for the lads, aren't you? To be fair, so
yeah. But he probably, well, Gamer knows I'm not preaching anything he hasn't heard before. He knows he's got a down coming when he runs out.
Yeah, of course.
But he's always got, people to pull back on to talk to, haven't he? So,
yeah.
Even if it is on here, he needs to talk to somebody, then he can say, like, can we chat on backstage stream or whatever. Yeah, there's plenty of people that do that for him, or anybody else come to that.
Like, they mightn't be addictive. I don't know what lubes are. They mightn't be addictive.
See, that's the funny thing.
The feeling is addictive.
I come in here, right? Sorry, Roy.
No, sorry, I was just saying, like, they mightn't be addictive to lubes.
I'm saying, I come in here, right? I come in here to basically socialise. We were locked down for fucking 2 years. I was probably one of the only people who fucking stayed in the house for 2 fucking years. You know what I mean? I actually took it all seriously, like an idiot. You know what I mean? And then I started watching Live Free, stuff like that. And I thought, wow, so it wasn't really like that. So I fought back a bit. But now to this day, I did just come on to talk to people. Because I've talked to you for like nearly 2 years now. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I did consider some of you as my friends. You know what I mean? It's like, these are people that I socialise with.
Well, this is my social media now. I don't use Facebook or Insta or anything really. So, this is my social media. So
yeah, that's not a bad thing, Gamer. You know what I mean? It just, people look out for you, don't they? They try and advise you. You can, but you can only tell you so much, can't they? So it's one of them, mate.
I find. I haven't.
Hello.
Panels than leaving a comment on a picture of someone's fucking dinner on Facebook.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Ministry. I'm not on I haven't been on Facebook since like 2016 or something like that, so it doesn't really interest me.
No, I go on there for Marketplace, and I have got the Messenger app, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I think AMG is a great guy. I really do. He's a great guy, but I've seen him donate to other people as well. I think Spunkfish, he donated one night as well. And but the thing is, he said AMG said on a live last night or the night before that he's not working, like he's unemployed. So I mean,
come on here.
That's up to him,
or not?
That's up to him in the day. Not like Gamer.
Hello.
Hello.
Go on, Gamer.
Can anyone hear us or not? Because I can't tell.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, Gamer, mate.
I did the come on here. Listen, I come in here for advice on YouTube, and I didn't mind coming on and having advice on YouTube. But if you're coming on me on here to try to give me life skills and drug skills and how to do stuff like that, you're not the man. You're not the man for the job. Talk about YouTube. Talk about YouTube being a better place, and I'm interested.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying. It's just
you care about Gamer. You know what I mean? You have to allow people to care for when they get to know you.
Exactly, Futo. At the same time, Gamer, you've just said, haven't you? You class some people as your mates on here, so people are going to be worried at the same time about your auntie. You know what I mean? So that's what it comes down to, mate. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Gamer? I like a few drinks myself, mate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect, mate. Fucking hell, I'm just saying. If when you class people as your mates on here, they're gonna fucking be worried, aren't they? So
you can't be giving out about that now, Gamer. Come on now.
I don't mind. I think Gamer's all right.
Why am I laptops running so slowly, but it is.
Yeah, I wasn't getting at you, Gamer. The reason I said it is because somebody in chat said friends with wallets, and I was just trying to explain that AMG is not a friend with a wallet. He's just a really good person.
Yeah.
He sounds as fuck.
Yeah, he's always happy, and he's always
Yeah, and I
positive.
just
So
wanted to point out that it's not like he's like a millionaire here, you know. Maybe he's a secret millionaire. I don't know.
I mean, this is social media.
I just think it would be a better place if we all work together. If we all work together, it will be a better place. But now when we've got everyone bitching and arguing with each other all the time about fuck all, it's a waste of time. And sometimes I just think, what on earth am I doing? Are you sitting listening to this bullshit all the time?
Yeah.
It's like I could be
Do you
doing
know what?
a million
I
other
think the same
things.
on some of these platforms that are going on YouTube, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I think the same. I think to myself, what the fuck am I doing in this negative shit? Like, why am I listening to this? You know what I mean? So that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you're extremely popular this evening.
But
We've lost you, gamer. Can't hear you.
Extremely popular. I've had $100 Canadian sent in my bank tonight. Now I just came on. All I done, ministry. I just came on. I just wanted to have a little chat and tell you my story about how much of a shitty day I had with my internet. Right, who's got that open? Someone's got something open.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of an echo.
Is the an echo? Yeah.
Let me try the
I'll even join back. I'll even join
No,
back.
it's not you, gamer. It's not you.
Could be me.
Last time all I did was turn echo cancellation on and off, and it stopped it.
All right, right.
It wasn't you, gamer. If you're listening, you lunatic.
Is it me, ministry, mate? Just let us know.
Yeah, I think it might be. There's a small
all right.
echo there.
That's no problem, mate. To fucking I'll try and sort some now with me sends. I tell you what, I'll jump back on, mate. I'll try and jump back on. All right.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, mate. See you in a minute.
Cheers, Alter. Yeah, there's no telling gamer. There's no point like telling him because he just ain't gonna listen.
You gotta wanna. Yeah,
Only
the problem is
advise him a little bit,
that,
you know.
Yeah, the problem is like with some people they have to hit rock bottom, right? And we've seen what happened to Andrew J. All right, that was a rock bottom hit before he got sorted. But fair balls to the chap now. You know, he's doing really well. I haven't spoken to him in a bit, but last I heard he was
seeing him around. But he's if he's sort of staying away from the tubes, then he's doing well, in my opinion. You know.
Oh yeah.
He's obviously watching bits and bobs, but you know, if he's not feeling the need to go on panels all the time and that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Evening, Paul. Good evening. Turn your camera off if you want, fella. Turn your camera off if you want. Hey, all right, camera's off. That's it. All right, fella. There's something wrong with your microphone.
No.
No, I can't hear you, Paul. There's something wrong with your microphone there. It's really bad. I'll have to drop you out a minute. Had to drop it out a minute.
What's outdoor thing?
That was Paul, but Paul Anning, but yeah, the signal is really bad there for some reason. But then again, my signal is I'm on the Ethernet cable, and my signal's on one bar. So that's down to
Yeah, there's a storm. Like I've got the satellite internet, so they don't bring internet into my area till next February, I think they said.
Yeah. Yeah,
so it's quite good. The satellite internet, it's really good.
Yeah.
Like reliable. You know, it's not as strong. Like nowhere near as strong, but reliable as fuck. Like.
Yeah.
What's that B logo you have on your banner? I always wondered that. Like.
That was for my outdoor thing channel, but I didn't keep it there for long.
Okay.
Someone else was using a similar one, so I didn't really use it, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're laying cable here, constantly, you know, the fiber cable, every couple of months. So BT have got a little hub thing here, but every couple of months they'll be in a different part of town laying new fibers.
Big business.
Yeah. So even though I'm on Sky, you know, on my phone and everything, my phone signal is non-existent at the moment. So yeah, it's pretty. The signal's very low at the moment. Mine.
Is that because of the storm, or usually like that?
No, it'll be because of the storm. Let me
just check my signal.
Yeah, my missus will probably be having trouble. She's trying to watch Netflix. Might be taking a little while to load up.
But have you ever noticed Netflix seems to deal with less internet better than everything else? Like, have you noticed that?
Yeah, it's better than say Prime and a couple of the free ones I watch. It is, yeah. It is mostly Netflix I watch in the evenings, you know.
So Blockbusters had the opportunity to buy them back in the day, and they turned them down. What a big mistake.
Yep. Yep.
I remember like when internet was getting big, like, and you could download movies and music and all that for free, you know.
Yeah.
And I needed to make a backup for my PC, so I went into the shop and I asked for like 10 rewritable CDs, and she got angry at me and kicked me out. Well, didn't like tell me get out, but she was like not going to help me, you know what I mean? And she was angry that I was asking for free to buy blank CDs.
Yeah.
Because she thought she was going through something. She must have had bills to pay. She was going through something where everybody's just buying discs to download music, you know.
Yeah. I was the same. You know, I was on about it to Ash the other day, I think, about you know, the chat rooms on AOL and MSN when it all first started, and you know, it was crazy to look back on it. It was just like the chat on the side at the moment. That was it. You know what I mean?
Do you remember LimeWire? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I remember LimeWire for the free music and that. Yeah,
that was crazy.
Yeah, I had mates that did a lot of that. You know, the music. You know, doing the CDs. I'd just say thank you very much. I'll have a couple of them. All right, gamer. You there, gamer?
All right.
Yeah. You good?
I don't know why, but every time I join your stream, it just gets slow.
My internet is bad at the moment.
No, cannot work.
Oh
it
no,
out.
Paul, I couldn't hear a word you were saying, Paul, and yeah, my internet's pretty bad because of the weather. I'm going to refresh myself a minute.
It must be on your engine now because I've just joined another one and it worked fine.
Yeah, he said.
You alright, Food Eye?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Good, mate. Yeah, ministry said he was getting, like, because of the storm, he's getting bad signal.
Yeah, my internet's pretty slow. It took a while to reload me.
Oh,
then.
it is weather.
Yeah, it is down there. That's my internet's on. I was just saying to Futon, my internet's on
It's
one
because
bar.
do you know how it's identified as well? Do you know when you watch panel members are likely to be clipped? It seems better now, but it stops. If you've noticed, when it stops, that means it's stopping altogether.
Yeah.
Just watch the words and it'll stop.
I think tomorrow's supposed to be okay. So are you going to film it, Gamer, going to the beach? Jeremy?
I'm going regardless of the weather. I'm going.
I think it's supposed to be good. Over here, it's going to be good. So, are you gonna record it?
I'll have to. I'll definitely making it for Nicole from Canada and AMG. Aware, man, if they send the money in my bank, because I didn't ask for nothing, they'll just get I'm sending some money, so they did.
That's nice of them,
so I've got to give some back, you know.
Yeah, so you swear that you're not going to take another one of those things.
I'm in you with that and all food toy.
No, you're not. Don't be silly, mate.
Debt food
no, you're not. You're not in my debt, mate. You're not. You're not in my debt at all.
I am not fucking,
Gamer. You know
that
what
harness
I mean?
has been key for me.
They were just sitting there in my cupboard. Like, what was I going to do with them? How I lose nothing? You know what I mean? I lost nothing because I couldn't use them anymore.
I believe you didn't realize how much that harness has been key for me. It was much better than walking them about on the lead or one of them torture collars. That harness was the key. I've got much more control of them when he's wearing one of them. Much more. And he's got more freedom as well.
Nice. You might get it. You might find you might get a better one sent to your post office now around Christmas time. You never know.
No, don't. You don't have to do that. Don't do that, food. Or you don't do that.
That's no bother, mate. Because I remember you saying how good it is.
I've had enough today. Trust us.
Well, it would be more around Christmas time, you know. The Christmas box.
Yeah, big up Anakin.
He loves it.
No,
he knows the difference. He knows the difference when he's just getting the colour on, gone in the garden for a quick one. And then once he sees us getting the harness on him, he goes berserk. He's doing backflips because he knows he's gone out on a mission now.
Yeah, Gamer, do you know about those pig ears? Those pig's ears that you buy in the pet shop? Right. About 2 months ago, my sister got one.
Yeah, pig's ears.
No, listen. Her dog swallowed it, right, and it got stuck in its throat. And the vet had to give it special stuff to make it dissolve. And if it didn't, they would have had to operate on the dog to get the fucking thing out. Everybody, be careful of those fucking pig's ears, especially with bigger dogs.
My dog hasn't had one for a while. He's too old now. He's more like
sometimes
he's more digestive.
Sometimes I'm a bit wary with Anakin with bones and all, because sometimes I hear him chewing on the bone, ripping into it, and then he starts coughing a bit. You know what I mean? And then and he's sick, and I'm thinking, well, it's fucking cause he's chewing that bone too much. You thick cunt.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it. He's not going to die. He's just going to cough it back up.
Yeah, but with the pig's ears, though, it was different. If the dog didn't get treatment, it would have died. with the pig's ears.
I've had dogs nearly broke on
Hey, we use
the
service
rawhide
gift dog.
sticks. The rawhide sticks, when they get a big long rawhide sticks off, they try and
We
fucking
use
neck it
service
down.
gift
don't
dogs
they?
pig's ears all the time.
They tried to swallow it. Yeah.
Used to give
They
dogs
do them
pig's ears.
soft, them rawhide chew sticks. They do, or mine used to anyway. They get them soft and then just try and swallow them, and it's sometimes it's you hear them gagging on them.
Yeah, it goes down wrong, you know.
Yeah, I stopped that as well. But mine, if I open I buy him.
Stupid man.
I buy him jerky now. Chicken jerky, duck jerky, beef jerky.
Nice.
You know, for dogs, it's like £2 a packet of 500 grams or 300 grams or something. But once I open the packet, he will not leave me alone until I've given him every single bit in there.
You see, that's the thing. Like, I've had pets all my life. You know, you broke up there, Ministry.
I'll just say it's just meat. You know, I mean, it's proper jerky. You know, but for animals.
Yeah. See, that was the biggest lesson I learned with any animals, because I used to like feed animals from my plate and give them a bit and all, and they just constantly beg. They're constantly looking for something for you to give them. Every time you move, they want something. You know what I mean? Yeah. So now I never give them anything from my plate. Never give them any human food, nothing like that. So I could sit there eating my dinner, and the cats wouldn't even act like they know they're not going to get any, so they're calmer, they're happier. You know what I mean? That is definitely the best way. Only give them their food in their place. You know, but
I've got to admit, I'm bad for giving my dogs what I'm eating. I am, you know, and my missus tells me off for it.
Yeah, they're always begging them, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but dogs are whippets, lurchers. They're notorious thieves anyway. So, when I've bought the jerky in the past and give a bit to the dogs, put it away, do the zip tie up on it, put it up on the shelf, and he's gone and helped himself. And all I've found is an empty packet and the fucking silica gel packet on the floor, which I panicked me a bit. You know what I mean? Now when the first thing I do is take the silica gel packet out and throw it in the bin.
Yeah. I mean, it's in our nature to spoil the pets. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
it's hard. Yeah. It's hard not to, but
yeah, I've been toying with having another one, but I don't think it'll be fair on my old boy now because he's really slowing down. All my dogs seem to be flat out until a certain age, and then once they start to slow down, it's a pretty quick process, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Gamer.
Hello, can you hear us now?
He's having the last sort of week. My dog's been having a painkiller in the evening to sort his leg out. You know,
is it rheumatism or?
He's got a titanium plate in his leg.
Oh shit!
He broke his leg when he was about 18 months. Just got home from a gig, let him out the car with my other 2 dogs, or 3 dogs at the time. So there's like 3 or 4 of them. About 2 in the morning, he just ran off up a bank to have a pee and caught his leg on a piece of exposed pulley cable from the mine.
Oh shit!
Broke his leg fucking clean, but it was lucky I had the sports injury tape that sticks to itself.
Yeah.
Some of that I always carry a first aid kit with me, so I strapped it up straight and took him straight to the vet. They said x-rayed it. This is like 3 in the morning by now, 4 in the morning. They x-rayed it. Told me they weren't going to take my dressing off. They put another one just to keep it a little bit more sturdy. They put another one on, and I took him to the vet in the morning, and he had a plate put in his leg. Well, he's not even in here at the moment. Right, Reese? Evening.
Right, Minnie.
Yeah.
Big up, Reese.
Yeah, they said he might have to have it taken out after 12 months, but he's never had any problems with it. So.
You could.
I stopped the day my boy broke his leg. There you go.
You said he's still taking painkillers?
Oh, my dog's been on them for a few days. Not all the time, just in the evening, because he's been licking at his leg a bit. But it does that. It might be rheumatoid because it's the change of the seasons, and
I think I might be getting a bit of rheumatism in the fingers.
I didn't want to give my dogs out like that. But hey, jumping through though, because I was trying to say it for a while there. What I'd like to feed my dog now, what I do, I just give it its normal kibble about like half a big bowl of like dry kibble, and then what I've been doing, I've been cooking his food in the slow cooker for him. So I just put potatoes, carrots, and the onions, and a bit chicken in for it, or sausage in for him. So
very,
it's like
very good.
Casserole.
Very nice.
And he fucking
I'd fucking eat that. I'd eat that.
Yeah, and me. No, I had I spoiled my
as well. I have some as well, obviously.
The slow cooker's good, isn't it? I love the slow cooker.
I've been on quick.
It's just because it's boring giving them dry. It's boring giving them dry food all the time, and you know what I mean. It's a bit shocking, isn't it? If you just got them on the dry all the time. So every now and again, when I gone down the butchers, it only costs us a $5. I get a couple of meals out of it. He gets a lovely one. So you know what I mean? Like fucking 2-3 times a week, I'll give him that.
Very nice.
How's it
going, Reese?
I'm here.
Good.
I'm here.
How's things?
Yeah, fine. Just busy trying to get things cooking.
Yeah, I didn't realise you and Tubbs had issues. Otherwise, I would have given you a warning earlier.
I've just got nothing to say to him. To be fair,
that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's enough to say on it.
It'll be. Oh, you've already done baby. You've done me. Now, Tubbs. Who's next? Who's next on your hit list?
Well,
no one at the moment. My energy's going in different direction at the minute, game, and I'm trying to set one or two things up to make me some money. So,
nice,
no one right now.
Well, I made £45 a night because of donations from absolute.
No, more full them, gamer. There's one sold every minute, isn't there? You know what they do say, don't you? They say that a fool and his money are soon parted.
Well, I'm going to have respect for them for that.
That must make me a fool then.
At the end of the day, them had no reason to do that. I've made this mistake before, because I remember it was a channel. I just remember I've made this mistake before when Amanda and Chris helping us out, but I felt like they were buying me channel, so I fucked them off, and they've never really spoken to us since.
I don't think Amanda and Chris are like that, gamer.
No.
They're nice people.
They are nice people. It's just I'm not. It's just I'm not.
No, I don't think they were trying to buy us.
You can acknowledge it.
Hey, Reese, I'm not that bad. Hey, I'm bad compared to some. At least I have got some fucking morals. I'm not saying you haven't. I'm just saying I have.
Well, I don't have any morals. I think morals are an entirely human construct. The universe recognizes
here
no
we
morals.
go,
Nature
here
recognizes
we
no
go with the
morals.
boring intellectual bullshit. Here we go. Okay, the race is smarter than me, you're intellectual
boring
enough for
about
me.
it,
You're gonna
Taylor?
use words I don't really know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
I can't be asked with you, gamer. I really fucking can't. You're another one that's just you detract from my enjoyment of engaging in this platform, mate. That's what it is. You're another one that, to be honest with you,
Well, that's all it is for me.
Do I really need to waste my time and my breath? Well, but the thing is, gamer, actually having a conversation with me, at least you have the possibility of fucking learning something. I might as well talk to my fucking wall. I'm not going to learn note from you, am I?
Are you me fucking teacher? Are you me teaching me lecturer? I'm not here for your advice or intellect. I'm here just like you. I just want to come on and have a laugh with the boys. What's the matter with that?
Well, like I say, the problem is, it's like, do you know when they say about a person that when someone walks into the room, they can lower the average IQ level of everybody in the room just by being there. You ever met a person like that?
That's exactly comments like that. What I don't like. Max would just think to me that you just think you're coming in, you think you're smarter than everyone else. Because not everyone.
I don't think I'm smarter than everyone else.
And I'm going.
I just think I'm smarter than you.
What?
I don't think I'm smarter than everyone else. I'm probably not smarter than Food Toy or Ministry, but I'm certainly fucking smarter than you, pal.
You're smarter
than me. On a quiz anytime.
You did have
the
a
reason
quiz,
you won't beat me on the quiz, gamer, is because I'm normally the one that hosts it.
You haven't upped yourself over the last 4 or 5 days, gamer. To be honest, have you? You need a clear head. You need to get out with that dog tomorrow.
What do you mean? I haven't even been here for the last 4 or 5 days. I've barely even been here. Haven't had me sell over last. So what? So I didn't even know what you're talking about. The ministry. What are you implying by that?
Because you've been sort of off your nut and not knowing what's going on panels. Saying all sorts.
So
and you need a clear head.
So can you not
to be constructive? You're not going to win any quizzes.
So
at
you're
the
not
moment,
allowed to come on. I'll bet you I'll win one right now, and I'll take race on head to head right now.
Big up, Agent. Oh, gamer wiped the floor with Shady in the quiz.
He's just sitting there shaking his head like.
I just
got no laugh. He's got no laugh, no sense of humour in him. He just wants to talk all about he's smart he is and better than everyone else. That's what he wants to do.
To be fair, gamer, I don't really enjoy talking about myself. I'd rather talk about ideas and I'd talk about, things that have consequence, current affairs, things like that. That's what I enjoy talking about. I enjoy talking about science and technology. I enjoy talking about philosophy and religion. I don't like talking just chatting shit like you do.
Yeah,
you just come on here to chat shit.
Everyone else on the panel doesn't want to always talk about intellectual stuff and stuff like that. It's boring sometimes, all the political stuff. Some people, they want to come on and just have a laugh.
What do you think I'm boring, Food Toy?
Let's work
absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
Ministry, do you think I'm boring?
Talk on to get
no, I enjoy talking to you. Like no.
So that's two people on this panel that enjoy talking to me.
I think you're boring sometimes. I can listen to you. I like to learn. You know what I mean? I do like to learn from you, Reese. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I like to take a lot in and think, wow. You know what I mean? That was interesting. I do like to sometimes just sit back and listen. But I didn't want to like 4-hour history lesson every night. Sometimes I want to have a laugh. Aye. Sometimes I want to come on and take the piss a little bit. Aye. Sometimes I want to come on and have a little bit of a quiz. So after we start working together, and we can work on what nights we do it. We'll have a quiz night this one, a music night that one, a political one this one. And then we might be able to get somewhere. So if you want fucking ideas, there's one for you.
Yeah, it's like we had that idea, you know, of networking channels probably about 2 years ago, Gamer.
It wasn't like that. Law was either all quizzes and that. It was just all bullshit and all the bullshit drama as well.
About
Sometimes you
2
could
years
even
ago.
have a drama night. You want your drama, get your beef out, get it out.
Were you around 2 years ago, Gamer?
We can make it work if we stick to it and we're working as a team. Well, I'm wrong then. Okay, then I'm wrong then, Reese. Just you're right, I'm wrong. Okay, whatever.
This platform is a barrel of crabs, mate. It's a barrel of crabs. So the minute that one channel starts poking its head above and starting climbing out of the barrel and doing better than the others, the other crabs, they grab hold of him and they drag him back in. Yeah. And if one of them gets to the point where it's getting to the top all the time, the crabs will cut its fucking legs off. Trust me, mate. This platform is a barrel of fucking crabs.
You look at the numbers, Reese. You look at the number. You look at the numbers and what you want to see when you want a nice chilled stream, nice relaxing one where people can just talk about the weather and how the day's been and what you've been getting up to. You'll get like 20, 30 people. You cause a bit drama and kick off with someone, you'll have 150. So we need to look at YouTube as a balance and how we can make it work together. Because I know it is a way to work together.
That's not necessarily true. There's been no drama here, and there's a few people watching.
You do the drama, ministry. That's a lie. Ministry, that's a lie. I don't hear. But ministry, that's a lie. Because sometimes you do let drama just roll on your channel. So don't lie.
I didn't say there's never drama, but I have been trying to, the last few weeks, draw back on it and not have so much. I think it's, get back to what my channel was when I started, which was, somewhere where it's not always aggro and people will say what they want, really.
Is there any aggro channels left? I don't think so. I don't know.
Not that just specialized, but no, there's a few. But I don't sort of.
I mean, in our community, like.
Yeah, there's some that it's it's nearly always like drama.
You don't have to put everything into one channel, Gamer. You know what I mean? When I'm just looking to chill, like I'd go, for example, to Secret Blackburns. He just goes around the countryside, chatting away. Never any drama, just relaxed, chatting, nice scenery. And then maybe sometimes feel like a bit of drama, you know what I mean?
Everyone loves a bit, don't they? Everyone loves to watch a bit of drama.
Yeah, it'd be boring otherwise,
Sorry, Baba lie. Baba, it's in the bank.
9, Anakin. 9.
To the morning. First thing in the morning. Not right. I'll be wanting to as well.
Are you supposed to be talking on panel, or are you supposed to be fucking muted, or what?
You can say it's 10 as well now.
Gamer, mute yourself. You're doing a D deal on.
Another problem, bro.
Oh my god, money. Gamer. Clippity clip. Oh, Gamer, I just had to mute you then. Why are you? No, I'm not even going to repeat it.
What were you doing?
Gonna score something. Gamer, people have just donated to you for taking your dog out tomorrow, not fucking scoring a tenner's worth of something on the Tinterwebs on my panel.
Right, yeah, all right. Well, it's
Could
Gamer.
you
What
say
do you
that?
expect?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Gamer.
heard it.
Gamer. I had to mute you.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not for me.
People
in any way.
donating to a
I
people
should have muted
donating
me
to a
microphone
worthy
down.
cause. A worthy cause they've donated to their Gamer.
See what I mean
You
about
know,
you
think
not-
about it. That money could have gone to fucking
It's already
Palestinians.
another
Hell, it could have gone.
45
It
quid.
could have gone
That's
to the
gone on the-
Israelis or the Ukrainians.
This is a fucking classic.
But it's gone on you. On you. Your fucking addiction habit. Fucking waste, man.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
man,
get a grip, man, will ya? It's
Yeah, man.
fucking.
All day.
It's a tenner. It's a tenner. It's a tenner. Gone to the fucking. Gone to the thing, right?
I'm sorry. I'm really fucking off. Oh my god, Gamer. You just got yourself clipped by about 10 channels.
It's already the other. It's already the other. It's already the other thing. The other 35. The other 45 quid's got the only 35 quid's got the fucking the beach in anyway, so you can fuck off and spend a tenner of that is what I like to spend it with. It's a tenner. The other fucking 35's gone to the beach, right? So fuck off.
I'm crying. I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I shouldn't be laughing. It's not funny.
No, it's funny. I can't believe I didn't. I can't believe I didn't turn the mic off there. Good on, matey. It's alright, already did YouTube Asylum, you little fucking methadone head. Who cares? Man, look at the state of you.
Hey, that's enough. That's enough. Hey, Lude, you can't talk. Stop it.
Now look at the state of you. Look.
Gamer.
Gamer, it's not your channel, mate.
So he can say what he likes to do.
You haven't done yourself any favours the last 4 or 5 days, and people are having a giggle at your expense.
He can say what he likes to. Okay. He can say what he likes about me in the chat law, but bear in mind he's on 50 mil of methadone every day, so he can fuck off just because I'm taking a couple of fucking.
Go, you know, he can say what he wants in the chat. He
So he
can
can
say what,
fuck off. He's a little nobody in anywhere.
If anyone goes too deep, you get told whether it's chat or
Get
panel.
bigger. You need to get bigger. You need to get bigger to slap me about. You need to get slimmer to slap me about. I'll punch you all over, you fucking moron. Can't wait to get your hands on you. And I'll bring my big mate, and I'll bring you a little big mate who makes you look bigger in the gym. You man, you wouldn't even take your t-shirt off in the gym, man. You
It's not funny, Ben.
skinny little rat. I would mine's illegal drug and all, actually. These illegal. I'm just getting them illegally.
Gamer.
Fucking muppets, man. Look at you, man. You're a state, man. I'll fight you any time, man. You can go to the gym for another year and I'd still punch your fucking head in. You muppet. No, I don't know how he thinks he is. him saying that, I couldn't give a fuck about what anyone else is saying. Fair enough, you heard me say that there, fair enough. Oh, I'm getting something for a tenner tomorrow. And what? So what? Imagine all the smack he's got over the years.
Oh, gamer.
Need to jump up with that, won't you? Yes, Ministry.
Oh, what is that bad? Oh, is that too bad?
Yeah, man. Are you in Carlisle? Are you in Carlisle? Are you in Carlisle? Little rat. Get outside fucking Liverpool.
I'm calling you little rat boy. Little rat boy. Tell him to take his top off.
Do what?
Look at him, little rat boy.
Do you know what? I'll come and land on your door tomorrow. I'll come and land on your door tomorrow. Why are you buying drugs off people when you've just got a donation?
I shouldn't laugh, but you know.
Why would you buy drugs off someone when you're getting donations? Why should someone crackhead? Why should someone donate crackhead? Hold on a sec.
Come to my door. Come to my door. Bring your little baghead bum boy with you.
1 second, Ministry.
Bring your little bag boy, bum boy with you.
They're in the gym working out.
Bring with you. Come on, take your top off, Rob. I wear it, Rob. Shows how big you are. Oh, look at me, Rob, in the gym. Oh, look at me, I'm massive now. Look at me, gym day number 2, gym day number 3. Look at me, fuck off.
But I am. It's better than sitting in a room in the dark, just begging off people, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
So you got that money before, right? Donated, and you've just bought drugs with that. Should we go back onto your live and tell people that you bought drugs with that? Because I'm going to tomorrow. We all heard you saying a tenner's worth. Come on. What tenner's worth was it? What tenner's worth?
Speak, £10 worth of drugs. I'll tell you if you let us tell you. £10 worth of drugs. £10 worth of drugs with it, and the other £35 gone on the beach with me and Anakin. Okay, is that fine by you?
You terrible little bastard! Nobody should be giving you hard-earned money for you to spend any money on drugs. No money. And then you think I'm the wrong one.
I didn't ask for that, mate. It just happened. I didn't ask for
that. Sat there watching before game, asking people for it. Giving you
I didn't even know who you are, but I know you've. I know you've
You didn't know I was watching. You didn't know I was watching. That's why.
And I know you're twice the size of me, mate, but didn't think I've got bigger people than you. So didn't think you're fucking solid either, you little fucking muppet. Didn't think you're fucking hard.
Who?
Because didn't worry, mate, I know bigger people than you. If you bring him into my door, how damage to me, I swear to God, I will get than you to destroy you. So didn't fuck about.
It's up to you, trainer. Go and get as many people as you want.
Yes, man. Yeah, mate.
Can you reach each one of us? Give us 30-second break and
I did not want this little beef boy, bum boy in any way for. Why can he not fight these own little fucking battles rather than getting these little boy there to come and help them?
You forgot what you just said. You've just said there when I first went to jump on, you said about me and my mate, bring my mate and you'll bring your mate, didn't you? That's what I've just come over and told my mate. That's what you've just said to me before I jumped on. Get my mate and bring my mate and you'll bring your mate.
If you come, yes, if you come, I will definitely get my mate up here, Justice.
You silly little junkie. You silly little junkie boy.
Will you fuck, man?
Junkie.
Good evening.
Will you fuck? Because I know for a fact I'd knock Rob out. Never mind fucking you.
I don't think I've met you before. I'm not sure who that is who just joined.
It's me, mate. Wolfman.
Wolfman is food.
Oh, Wolfman. How's it going, mate?
How's it going, mate? I've got a better one than that. Hang on a minute.
Fucking muppets. If them coming to my door, they're going to get a shock because it's only going to attack. As long as I know they're coming, if they've got balls, and there's not they're coming. So give me a chance to get my boy there. I'll get my boy there and all, and we'll have a fucking straight now. And then fuck that, knock Rob out. And obviously that other guy's fucking twice of me, so I know I probably can't fight him, but I know someone who fucking can.
You finished now?
All right, lads.
Yo, all right, Paul.
Now I'll get all the young'uns on me. I'll get an absolute turn of young'uns.
Oh, gamer, shut up, you
How's it
little
going,
pig. All right, Paul.
Oh dear, hellfire.
Nobody needs you fucking begging
just
about.
just says, shut up, Berg, and all this. I'll
Gamer, I'll come to number 8 if I have to.
But you was begging though.
Yeah, I will, gamer.
No, I'm not even going to talk to you, mate. You're not even worth it, mate. You're not even worth it.
You little beg.
All
Didn't beg for fuck all. Got it
Shut up,
given.
man. You were getting your fucking PayPal link back and that lot. And help me, I'm struggling.
All that was missing was Steve Wright's bloody iTunes. Do 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 do. You know, I'm here in the dark. Do do do.
I need help.
I
need a new bag.
If anyone was watching the live, it didn't happen like that. I said I was struggling. I said I had a bit bother with me internet and I needed the 30 quid. I was struggling to get it. And next thing I know, I've got 2-3 people jumping in saying I'll pay it for you now.
30 quid,
not begging.
30 quid, 15 quid.
You just got to put up. Everyone struggles, and you just got to soldier on. That's the way it is.
You want to feed that dog?
Yeah, bloody hell. Next minute you said it was Christmas.
No, I never look good, does a ministry law. Let's speak the ministry.
Get the fuck you scrounger.
Well, it feels like Christmas good, but then I've got that money in the account, so I'm going out and have a good day with Flanagan in the moment. And obviously, I am going to buy some fucking drugs and drinks, so fuck.
But
no, you just
here we go. So you just spent an hour
begging.
Now you got money in your pocket. You start being the ass again, and then when you
he's trying to be Tommy Tillman again.
Get the screen, get him off the screen, or I'm leaving.
Get to fuck.
Go and get some busking done.
Are you on about Wolfman's avatar?
Oh, I wish I had that.
You change it to a smaller one, Wolfman.
Yeah, no problem, mate. I'll change it.
I'm not bothered about.
He'll be on about me.
Yeah, that's
well, Ian, I haven't checked since. I checked pretty quickly. There might even be more money in there.
Probably 110 quid or something.
Yeah, but if you got no dignity, mate, you did it last time we did it. You went on the fucking beg.
I got
the dog food. It was dog food.
And next minute you're on a fucking live stream, pissed out of your
You
head.
just bought drugs on the live stream, Michelle, with donation money.
Gamer.
And actually,
the biggest bag on YouTube.
And actually, I didn't. I didn't get. I already had the dog food. The money was for me, just to clarify.
The dog will probably be eating his food, and he'll be eating dog food or something.
You do know some people struggle till the next week, but they make shit last. You know what I mean? Because
he's doing an Andrew J, isn't he?
You got the mind slow fucking cookie, you mad cunt.
You got 15 quid in your pocket, you make it last. You don't say, oh, 15 quid. Whoa!
He's got more than that.
You know,
he had 30 quid off of the AMG.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what
we
the
watch
hell?
you gamer, don't we? How come Natural didn't buy it out?
Are you not safe while I make a cup for a minute?
Yeah, we're all right.
It's so fuck, yeah. I'll tell you the crack, because I'm going to be honest. I'm going to buy a $5's worth of drink tomorrow, which obviously would be a bottle of rocket. I'm going to buy a $5 bag of grain, and then the rest of the money, me and Anakin's going to go and have a good time at the beach. Is it all right with you? Because I didn't care whether you're jealous about it or not. But that's what's happening with the money.
You're a beg.
I would never ever fucking be begging on a live stream. I'd rather go.
Fucking hell, Andrew J's got better respect than you.
Yeah, I know, Annie. Yeah, I mean, I saw that video of him pissed up at the hotel.
Yep,
Give
yep.
me money. You did the same bloody thing, you know.
Hey,
come
can
on.
I just say, fair enough. Fair enough, that first one, when he asked for the money, I did ask for the money because I needed. But you know, on this occasion, I didn't ask
He
for
still
anything.
needs
They
it
just
now.
done it.
Shut up, man. You put the PayPal link in chat back.
I had
You
no
little
internet.
bed.
I had no internet and all this. You know, you was begging. You can't say you wasn't because you was. Otherwise,
Just tell
you'd
the
have
truth.
I because
Otherwise-
no, no,
otherwise
asking
you-
for it.
Otherwise, you'd
Tell
have
the
said, "Thank you,
truth.
thanks, but no thanks." You was
If you
telling,
did-
giving your fucking account details in the back. If it was me, and here's a tenner. No thanks, mate. Thanks for the offer, pal. But you know what? I'm not going to do that. No way. And you get more respect that way than just like, hey, come
When
on,
I'm
come on.
sorry, when I'm
Freeloader.
skinned and I've
Freeloader.
got I'm sorry when I'm skinned and I've got when I'm skinned and I've got no money and someone's offering to send me money to help us have a
Well,
better day out.
you know
I'm
when
gonna
you bought
take it.
you know when
Sorry.
you bought your tablets. You know when you bought your tablets over there. You should have saved your money instead of buying them.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
halfway through, you went, hey, it's
I know,
Christmas.
but I
It's like
didn't think it
Christmas.
would
Like
come to
Christmas.
this.
What the hell? No.
Proper beg.
Yes, nomadic. I'll be live. I'm just making a tea a minute. I'm just flying in and out, making a cuppa and that for my missus a minute.
Get gamer one and all. You'll never forget this gamer this time.
Especially on YouTube, because YouTube don't forget and they just keep
No.
ripping and ripping and ripping. It's the worst place you could
No,
possibly
sorry,
fucking do it.
you just can. Do you know what it
Don't
is? You can use it. You can use it against us as much as you like, but the only way you're going to be able to use it against us is if I don't take Anakin to the beach tomorrow. If I take Anakin to the
We
beach
know
tomorrow,
what you've
you
done
can
with your
say
money. We
fuck
know what
all
you've done
about
with
that.
your money already. We know what you've done with your money already. You did it on here. You silly bastard.
He did it last time.
I haven't bought it yet. That's tomorrow. I haven't
Still got
bought
it.
that yet.
Still
I
got
haven't
it.
even got the
Still
money out
got
of the
it.
bank
Still
yet.
got it.
So
Still got
no,
it.
the minute I haven't touched it yet.
You're a liar, gamer.
So basically, what people have done is
got it.
basically people have funded you to basically make a prat of yourself. So you're actually pissed and eyes a kite on live streams. So
Yeah, did you buy more lube, gamer?
So you're basically you're an entertainment piece, and they're paying for your service.
Fucking hell, I'll give better people on streets more money than what he's just got.
Do you know what it is? Do you know the do you know the people who sent me that money? I don't think them thought that for a second. I really don't.
Poor AMG, they're giving you money and all. Not good.
EMG's have to give me money
how
loads of times.
I don't know how you can sleep at night, me.
You could have took him
Oh,
out. You could
very
have
well
took
tonight.
Anakin out. You could have took Anakin out for a walk in the field in the fucking.
No,
mountains.
it does what they call it. Tell him to shut up on his live.
Doesn't have to be in the up to the beach, you know. If you're that fucking skint like you was trying to fucking make out you fucking was, you know. I don't know.
It's not worth talking to him.
Maybe it's just me, you know. Maybe
Do you think I'm lying? Do you think I'm not skinned?
It should be just
Do
an
you think I'm
outcast.
not skinned? Do you
Yeah,
think I've got
yeah,
money?
yeah. I do.
Do you think I've got money? Because my
I do.
live I ran earlier. I wanted to tell you a story. I wanted to tell you a story about how the internet
Any
comes
violins
off
in chat?
because of an old monthly bill, and I've had to literally.
Oh God, here we go.
But you
I've
don't
had to
pay any.
fight for
You don't
them.
pay
It
any
looks
rent.
like a couple of people
pay
felt
no
sorry
rent.
for us, so they put some money in the account.
That's begging. And I would say thanks, but no thank you.
What? So it's not
And have
rent.
more respect for it.
It's not me. You're putting your number in back in your account details, you silly
What? Then
beg.
struggle for 7 days.
Well, you shouldn't have bought them tablets then, should you?
My subscribers, for my subscribers.
Shouldn't have bought them
speak?
tablets.
Can I speak?
No.
Can I
Beg.
speak? If two or three of my subscribers want to help me out and get me back online because they knew I was struggling and they went and done it, I am gonna gracefully accept it and respect them forever for doing
You
it.
should have gone dogging.
Sorry,
You should have gone dogging.
I
You
like to
probably
think
got more.
there's a lot of good people there.
You beg.
You'd be better off, right? taking Anakin out, right?
None of
Packing,
big.
like I said, it's like I said before, making a packed lunch. You know what I mean? And a bit of grub for Anakin, and going for a fucking wander up the mountains in the fields. Good trek.
Go and see
You know?
Steve.
That way, you're going to have no alcohol, no drugs, fuck
True.
all. You're going to get fresh air, and then if you do that every single day, you're going to get yourself fitter. You're going to come off the fucking drugs with little side effects as fucking possible. But no, you'd rather sit on your ass on a fucking YouTube channel begging, thinking everyone's.
And then asking your neighbours for Wi-Fi.
No, do that. No, but
Liar.
listen. Well, listen. I do that. I do go out with Anakin a lot, but I do take drinks, cigarettes, green, and that with us as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Look.
So
You're no point in talking to him.
I'm not talking about green. I'm talking about the fucking booze and the other weird shit.
I feel sorry for dog.
I mean, we've seen you all week, basically. Like
I didn't know why you feel sorry for my dog.
Living with you, the dog will be going
If
fucking
anyone in this community's watch my dog, I can't see anyone feeling sorry for my dog because everyone knows dogs gets much less treated than mine. My dog gets treated like a fucking king, and everyone knows it. So you can fuck off when you say that I'm mistreating me dog because my dog
when
gets
it
a good
howls
fucking
to want to
life
go
up
out,
here.
you don't tell it to shut up, do you?
Not saying you don't look after your dog, game, and you just brought that up on your own. No one mentioned that. I certainly didn't.
No,
I simply said get out up on the field.
I know I do it. I know I do. But you're saying you feel sorry for me, dog, and that, and I'm thinking to myself,
I do.
why do you feel sorry for me, dog? Because my dog gets a really good life. He's got a whole forest-sized garden. Why? Why do you feel sorry for me, dog? Why?
Because of you, putting up with you all the time, man. Shouting it every 2 minutes when you're on a live.
What do you mean? Putting up with me all the time? What are
Anakin, get away! Anakin, get away while I'm on a live. Sonny, what you put out, game?
Anakin, fuck off! I'm on a live. I hadn't said that. I mean, I'm still the daddy, you know.
Check it for a walk.
Take it for a walk. Fucking, he walks me.
Yeah, we'll take bottles of water instead of bottles of beer with you. There you go.
Just say no to Frank. Just do what Frank says. No. Yeah. Say no to drugs. But no, you'd rather buy it on a live.
Do you on the panel, whether he's like us or not, do you really think I mistreat this dog?
No. I don't.
No. Not in the slightest.
No, he looks healthy and happy. Last time I saw the video. Last video I saw.
Yep. He was
But on saying that, the animals can sense when you're on shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. When we were on live the other day, game, I did try telling you, but you weren't listening. That he was asking to be taken out. I don't think I was on the panel. I think he was on AJ's, but off your head or not, you still got when he's telling you he wants to go out, you got to, even if it's just out the front, you got to take him, dude. Not sit Gavin slot or AJ or whoever it was. I was surprised to see you on AJ's panel, and you even scared AJ with the state you were in, gamer, and that's saying something, innit? Because AJ didn't get. He doesn't usually not abuse people, and he didn't abuse you. You could see what
David remember being on his panel.
There you go. There you go.
I know I was on it. I'm fully aware I went on his panel, but I have no recollection of being there. I have no recollection of being on that panel at all.
Right. So if you've got no recollection of being on there, are you sure that you let Anakin out for a wee? I'm just saying, if you couldn't remember that, could you remember taking him out for a wee? Just in the garden. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, trying to hold.
Or even take yourself for a wee.
When he wants to get out, he lets.
We know you pissed in a car when you got yourself knocked out, but we don't want you pissing on yourself. I don't know.
Oh, well, you just said then you didn't remember being on AJ's. You know what I mean? So you couldn't have remembered if Anakin wanted to go out for a wee or a poo or something. I'm just saying, I'm not having a fucking pop. So don't,
That's what I
don't be raging.
well,
Well, I would have, because I would have, I would have smelled it or stood on it, wouldn't I?
I don't know. Well, you can't remember everything, can you?
Oh.
And
why don't you
again,
call
I'll
him a
tell you
guy,
now,
Tamer?
believers, whether you like it or not,
That's it.
believe it whether you like it or not, Anakin will only go for a wee on the grass or on the poo on the grass. But sometimes if he's that desperate for a poo when I'm asleep, he will have a poo right at the front door. Bless him. And he does it right at the front door and all, you know, to make it easier for me to clean up.
I
Bless
thought you
him.
were going to say
And
bottom of the bed then.
And I'm not going to tell him off for that because it's my fault, really, when I've been asleep for 13 hours off these loops. So I cannot really tell him off for it.
Don't forget, Gamer.
But
You're his whole world. You know what I mean?
And he tells you when he was telling you the other night he wanted to go out. You know, it was plain and obvious what he was doing.
Yep.
Even a non-dog person could tell that the dog was asking you either to go out or for like a bottle of water or something.
Or something.
You know what I mean? He was licking your face, nudging your arm off the computer, putting his nose under your chin, and that's I want to go out. That is.
My dog does exactly the same.
Well, yeah, it's done now. I cleaned it up. Sorry, I cleaned it up. He didn't get wrong for it, so move on.
Well, why don't you do that now instead of fucking buying stuff on the internet?
I mean, surely if you play back AJ's stream, right, and watch how
I haven't got clean.
But I was just saying, if you watch it and play it back, right, and you see how you were on his stream, and then you might think, Christ, is that how bad I actually was?
Yeah.
It's not worth getting that bad. You know, we can put up the game of pissed up, not a problem. But when you're like that, you're like you use like a Primark model statue, like just
do not do drugs.
AJ was taken aback, really taken aback, and Fischl was audibly upset, Gamer, and I mean proper upset at the state you were in.
She asked me to come up onto
Proper
the panel.
So
can't you see what you're doing to yourself?
Remember years ago, my parents, do what I want.
Yeah, but we don't want your man to buy everything you want.
I can do what I want. Just think, you sit there and let Shady drink himself to death all the time. No one's really that bothered about that. Oh, but if Gamer packs a couple of loops, the world guns in the chaos.
Couple, you've been on them all week. You've been on them all week.
Gamer, I'm sorry to say, but this time next year you're probably worse than what you are now.
Yeah.
If you make it.
I didn't buy it anyway because
the drugs don't help. They just make things worse. Was that Oasis? Was it?
Yeah.
I didn't buy it anyway because
We're only saying it for your own self.
I didn't buy it anyway because you're just sitting letting the guy drink himself to death.
We're on about you now.
This lifestyle can only end one way, badly, mate. This lifestyle can only end one way, and that's badly. Please listen.
Yep, look what Angel J did. He helped his son, and look at him now.
But who are you? Who are you?
What's he doing now? Nowadays?
You need to do the same.
We're nobody to tell you what to do, but we need to say it because we
You see it.
Be right
That's
not
it.
to say it, Gamer. Do you get me?
I doubt it, Rick.
No, he doesn't get me.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No,
Isn't it?
you're breaking up a bit there.
I think you broke up a few times.
We wouldn't be right not saying it to you because it needs to be said sometimes, Gamer. You know, you're not a bad bloke, but you're making some mistakes, and you're
but you shouldn't be telling me what to do. I'm gonna do it regardless. Listen, regardless. So you guys on YouTube tell me what to do. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, you have to want to do it yourself.
But I am. It's like look at some of the police videos I've made. and years of just get, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have said
God.
this. You shouldn't have done that. Did it stop us?
I'm just saying, I'm going to say it now, Gamer. You need somebody to look after you, son. You need somebody to look after you.
Oh, another thing.
You need a carer.
We're getting somewhere. So I didn't listen to me mother. I didn't listen to me mother. Didn't really listen to me father. So why the fuck should I listen like the yous?
No, you shouldn't. But the thing is, right? If you don't listen, there's only
in denial.
one other result, and that's to get to rock bottom, right? That's what happens. Alcoholics and people on drugs and stuff, right? If they don't listen and they don't try to fix it, they hit rock bottom, and you could lose anything. Anything could happen when you're at rock bottom. You like Andrew J lost his house. You know what I mean? It's you're not safe just because you don't listen to people. You know. No, it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable being like, on drugs or being an alcoholic. It's an issue. It's not easy to stop. You know, I understand, but fuck, rock bottom. That's the scary place.
Yeah.
Hello, Ministry.
Can you give me a 1, 2, 3, 4?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you very much.
All right, Sailor.
All right, Ledge, how you doing?
All right, Paul.
Yeah.
How you doing, MK?
How you doing, Wolf? You good?
I'm not too bad.
What's your question, MJ? And what's your questions?
I ain't got any questions for you. I wouldn't waste my time telling you not to do anything. I told you that 2 years ago when you were advising Andrew J. You better stop drinking. You better do this. And I went, who are you to tell him? Now you're telling the panel the same thing. I won't waste my breath telling you not to do anything. You do what you want, mate. It's your life.
You won't beg, though, would you?
You're right, Britt.
No, I won't beg, mate.
Yeah, I'm just eating mouthful of chicken.
That's what you should be eating, Gamer. Food, not buying drugs on alive.
You're all coming there. You like you want to save the world, but actually you're not. You cannot. You might be able to save some of the people in it, but you're not going to save the whole world.
No, I'm not going to tell you not to do anything, Gamer, but I'm just worried about when you do actually come down off these downers. The down is going to be very, very dark place for you.
Yeah, Gamer.
Oh, no, it's all right. I'm getting another tennis worth tomorrow.
Gamer. What
are you going to do another live Gamer giving it? Hello, everyone. Is everyone okay? Who's that on my panel?
Gamer.
I don't know. I just saw because I was with Anakin. Okay, I was with Anakin, and I went away because obviously it's a little bit hard to keep on your feet. And I went out, but it was in my garden, and it nearly jumped over the fence at the woman. And I was getting, I was absolutely minging. You know what I mean? Muddy as hell.
The other thing, Ledge, I just want to say this. You know when he takes them down,
yeah.
You know you can't remember nothing on them. You know that, don't you?
No, but what if he drops what if he drops one and Dog gets it?
No, but what if he was in my 20s? And I never took them again after twice sort of things happened. And I thought, fuck me, I never even knew that happened.
But what if Dog gets one?
Well, I'll explain that. I'll explain about the Dog getting one. Now, what I do, I keep them up on a height where the dog can't get them in the bag.
Yeah, but
the dog cannot get these tablets.
Yeah, but who says when you're off your head, you dropped one?
Oh, you're not. Oh, you dropped the bag off the shelf.
I'm only taking one.
He wouldn't know. That's the problem. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't remember. He don't remember on them on them things. He won't remember one thing.
The dog's not gonna get one of these tablets, trust us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
crazy.
I shouldn't have laughed earlier. I'm still a bit shocked, to be honest, Game. I was shouting at you to mute yourself, and I had to do it. And I'm still a little bit shocked. But I know.
Well, what happened, Ministry? What happened?
I've had the most let me tell him, Mark. I've had the most craziest day. Last night, my internet got cut off at 12 o'clock. They just cut it off, and I couldn't understand why. So I was resetting the route. I was resetting the routers and everything like that. And I ended up ringing them up, and they were saying I needed to pay the £30 bill, or it's not gone back on. But if I've got no internet, I've got nothing. I'm sitting in the dark. And so I went knocking on all my neighbours' doors, asking for the Wi-Fi's. No one get us one. And then eventually I rang them back up, and I literally pleaded them. I begged. I says I really need this back on, or I'm going to be living in the dark. And they've put it back on for us, but I've got to pay the bill as arranged.
And you
So
just got.
Couldn't you live with an internet without an internet connection?
He's already said
No,
on
can I
these
fuck? I
loops that
haven't
have
got
gone lad.
telly. I haven't even got DVD player. I've got a PlayStation, but I haven't got the Wi-Fi to work. So no, I've got nothing. I'll be
Here we
sitting
go.
in the
PayPal
dark.
link out again.
Michelle C said you dropped a pill on her live, and you didn't know whether you'd found it or the dog had it because you couldn't remember.
Fuck's sake.
See, this is.
That was a couple of weeks ago. I remember that. It was.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that, but I found the Michelle, so fuck off. I found it, so fuck off.
Yeah, but what if you don't find one this time and dog has it?
But this time I keep them on top of a high cupboard.
Nah,
So
the dog ain't gonna get any. He's too greedy. He's too greedy.
Because of what Michelle's talking about there. Because of what happened last time. What Michelle's
Not just
talking
Michelle,
about.
it's us.
Because what Michelle was speaking about last time, I had to take extra precautions to make sure that doesn't happen again. So what now on top of a high cupboard in a bag, and there's
Should
no
be higher
way
than
they
away
can
from
get
you.
them. There's
Right,
no
so,
way
you,
to
do-
get
so,
them
you-
in one
so
of-
you've just said, right, that you've got a 30 quid broadband bill to pay. So you've just begged and got 40 odd quid. You've just spent a tenner on drugs, and you're going to spend the little 30 tomorrow with Anakin at the beach. So you still got
What's
a
he
30
gonna buy him sand?
So you still got a 30 broadband bill.
I don't need to pay the £30 bill that I get paid. So this money's mine to lend.
But you're behind. But you're already behind, so it doesn't work that way.
Oh, I'm fucking behind in anyway. Where this Boris Johnson gives us this £400 and see how
There you
behind
go.
I am then.
Oh, look, again, begging.
Fucking freebie.
You're a fucking tosser, you gamer.
Fuck me. You don't pay any fucking rent. You don't pay any fucking council tax. Or fuck all. But you still can't. You know.
And that's great, isn't it? And that's fucking great, isn't it?
Oh, a fucking idiot.
Then you're online, right, saying that my dad's missus, she's a fucking tax fraud fucking inspector, which can't be that fucking good. With you fucking like what you're fucking doing now, I ain't working. I don't want to fucking work. I'm on holiday 24 fucking 7.
Would you let him on a machinery?
Fuck me.
Would you let him anywhere near any drills or out like that?
I wouldn't have him near a fucking smarty machine, let alone fucking.
Oh, it's.
You know what I mean?
He take blue and
Well, that's what I mean. Then. Well, that's what I mean. Where do I go then? What do I do?
You stop drinking. You stop the drugs. You get a fucking job. Simple. Everybody
Yeah,
else.
but what job? I can't use a drill. I can't use a smarty machine. What do you want to do?
You can't look after it, dog.
I can't look after a dog. See, you can't.
Not if you've got electric. Not if you owe for electric and gas and all that lot. You can't look after the dog as well.
A dog doesn't need electric. A dog doesn't need gas.
It needs a roof over its head, though. Warmth.
It's got a roof over its fucking head, though.
You won't, though, will you? If you carry on.
Jamie, you do know you don't need a CV and a super duper skill level to stack boxes in a fucking warehouse. You do know that, don't you? Anybody could fucking do it with 2 legs and fucking 2 arms.
Yeah, MBK were his last job.
You know, job's a job. Flipping a burger in McDonald's, it's a fucking job.
Yeah, I'm on a second caring gamer, and when I get offered work, I grab it with both hands. Both hands.
Are you applied for McDonald's when I was about 18? I got turned down.
McDonald's.
Right, well, you can fucking apply again.
You'll be alright. He's a
What it
lollipop man.
says was, what it says was, it says I was overqualified.
Oh my god.
It's true as well. It says you can do a
If
better
you said
job
it were
than this.
raining outside, I'd have to have a look.
'Cause I don't think you're going to stay a while, so you're overqualified. So we're not going to take you on, Ryan.
Overqualified for what?
Lollipop man.
Flipping burgers.
You can always stick him on a one-way street, couldn't they?
They still get lost.
How can you be overqualified for flipping burgers?
He was selling windows one year, something apparently.
It was
Licking
because
windows.
me CV. It was because of me CV. And what was on me CV? The very
Who signed that
CV
for you?
that says like. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't write it. I got my girlfriend's brother to write it for us.
So it's all lies.
Yeah.
It'll all come crashing down at some point, you know, and then you'll be like, "Oh, poor me, poor fucking me."
Well, good. I'm waiting for it to crash. I'm waiting for the fucking world to end. Think I'm being evil fucking ever. I am the
think
angel of
yours has
fucking
ended.
death. You think I don't fucking care that much?
Yeah, your outlook on life is absolutely droll. I don't like to say it, but you've got to have more to life than taking fucking benzos, downers, whatever, drinking and fucking.
Yeah, it's getting near Christmas.
For a start,
It's
benzos, benzos is like fucking smarties comparing to these ones I
Gamer,
have.
it's getting close to Christmas. Haven't you got any presents to buy?
These are the best of the best. These are the benzos and that fair enough to diazepams, but these are fucking the proper ones. These are the T20,
Nothing to brag
T30
about,
ones.
gamer. It's not to brag about. Come on, fit man.
There are people there are people that are worse off living in fucking shelter accommodation. But you know what they do every day? They go out and they go and sell the big issue because they don't have the freebie this, the fucking freebie that, the bungalow.
Like gamer.
Like you fucking got. You know.
How much are these
Did
pills?
I ask for this? Did I ask for this, Law? Was it my choice?
You beg for it.
Yeah.
Was this my choice? Did I choose to do this? No, I didn't.
You put your PayPal link out in back.
Did you choose to do what?
Breathe.
I didn't choose. I didn't choose to live this life. I was working. I was happy, and then once I got in prison for that restriction, restraining order thing. Once to done that, a psychiatrist says I was an absolute nutter. So when they done, they put us on the sick, and then they get us a bungalow, and then that's what happened. Okay, so that wasn't my fucking choice.
Dry your eyes, mate.
Doesn't stop you from getting out, even if you are on the sick. That doesn't stop you from getting out and not spending, like the last 5 days you spent non-compos mentis in an absolutely dribbling fucking mess state. You don't even remember whose panels you've been on or what you said. Like I said, you even scared fucking AJ the state you were in. And that takes.
And it's not even Halloween yet.
Fucking hell. AJ didn't want to give you abuse because you were that fucked up, you know.
AJ couldn't give me abuse in any way if his life depended on it.
Anybody can give you abuse and you won't know.
Actually, he was actually showing his soft side by.
Yeah.
He felt sorry for you. How's that? He felt sorry for you, and he
Fish
kicked
was
you.
maybe in tears, or she was in tears, maybe. And well, she asked Wolfman to go up on the panel, which sort of didn't end well. Ultra was a little bit.
Big up for a chance. All right.
And I hope you go. I hope you get Wolfman as much shit as you gave me for going on this panel. I only went on because I was pissed there was near the panel. Wolfman went on out of choice.
Oh, so you did remember then? So you remember going on his panel?
I'll get on with AJ.
He just said he didn't remember going on.
Vaguely remember going on.
Wolfman, he's just said he didn't go on. Now he remembers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way.
I says I vaguely. No. Hold on. Didn't twist me words. Hold on. Didn't twist me
you
words.
just done that yourself.
Well, wait there. Let me speak. I remember being on the panel with AJ Smith, but I only got reminded there because you mentioned he was on, so I wouldn't have remembered unless you mentioned it. So didn't twist me fucking words.
I didn't mention it, you silly bastard.
Who else was on the panel then, if you remember so well?
Zara?
Go on, gamer.
No, she.
No.
Beep.
Wrong.
See, I didn't know that much, didn't I?
No, you shouldn't be allowed out on your own. That's all I say.
You did in that case.
How much are these tablets anyway? How much can you?
Mark, just say no.
Yeah, no, I just wondered how much they are. How much are they, G?
Gamer. MBCK wants a gamer.
Relax, ice.
No.
In
Sorry, what was the question? I was about to get another bomb. What was the question?
I said how much are these
No, what was the
tablets,
question? I was just about to have a bomb.
Yeah, I just said it again. How much are these tablets?
How much you want?
How much what?
The
How much are these
£5
tablets,
each.
you fucking
Five of
idiot?
each.
$5 each. And one does that.
No, it was fucked before. It was fucked before that.
Yeah. How long do they last, each tablet?
Five does. Ages, but 5 does magic tricks.
You can't even say it, gamer. You can't even say
He's
it.
still on him.
Yeah, listen to your voice. You like, you know what I mean? Christ.
And this is good compared to the last few days.
Even Andrew J didn't slur as much as this. Full toys fucked. He fell off.
What's wrong?
I thought you fell off then asleep.
No, I'm a little bit upset. Like what alcohol and drugs do to people, you know.
You're a gamer.
It destroys people. They end up with
Whatever
nothing.
brain cells he's got left.
So have none of you lot on the panel drunk and took drugs?
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh, you have.
I'm smoking a doobie as we speak.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, but
self-confessed addict. I'm an addict.
You're not a lubie, though, are you?
Oh, they wasn't called Lubies when I was young. Something else. They were called eggs. Blue eggs. That's when I had a few of them.
yeah.
But like I said, things happened and I thought, fuck taking it. I didn't remember a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's about knowing your limits, though, isn't
I
it?
remember them. They used to come in yellow, green, red, and blue, depending on the strength.
The eggs, yeah.
Yeah, the eggs, yeah. They were.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got arrested one evening on them, and I didn't even know what I was arrested for.
Got it. Gamer once again. Talk to Frank, Gamer.
And do you know? Can you hear us, guys, or not?
Yeah, we can.
No.
Hello?
There's pressure.
Go
How
on.
of you can hear us?
No.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right,
probably
you
the
know,
mic,
cannabis is one of the most strongest mentally drugs known to mankind. Mentally, one of the strongest ones. Not physically, but mentally, it is.
Everybody else talks
So,
all right on it.
so didn't
You're
think that
probably
you're some
1%
sort
with
of
him.
gate. It's very mentally addictive.
Yeah.
And it takes a very long time to come off, and it's very hard to come off. And I didn't care what the doctors say.
I know what he's doing. He's due a medical soon, I bet. That's why he's on him. Is that right, Gamer?
Alcohol.
He'll do a
Alcohol.
medical soon, Gamer. Is
Alcohol
that why he's
is
still
the
on him?
biggest death.
Yep.
No.
Ketamine.
I'm just giving my. It's just an
Yeah.
opinion, not medical
Yeah.
advice, and out like that. It's just my opinion. What I think, and I think alcohol causes the biggest deaths in the UK by far.
Gamer, are you
I
doing
think
medical
cocaine
soon? Is that why you're
is
doing
the
it?
biggest pile of shite ever to
Yeah,
exist.
I know what he's doing.
Well, if you want to keep it interrupted and so, I'll just stop if you like.
Ultra.
Oh my word.
Well, I'm jumping off, mate. Listen, do what you want.
Sorry,
It's your
sorry,
life.
legend. Sorry, legend. Sorry,
Yeah.
legend. Sorry.
Do whatever pleases
Sorry,
you,
legend. I
Darren.
meant to say legend. Sorry, I apologise,
alright.
legend.
That's nice.
Me, my mate.
Can you say 12 T?
12?
12 T. Yeah, that'll do.
There we
That'll
go.
do. Cheers, Colton.
No,
Yeah, no worries, Mark. Cheers for
Yeah, see you later. Do whatever pleases you, G, mate. Seriously, it's up to you. It's your life. Isn't it?
And cocaine is the
See you later,
most
Mark.
shitty. Cocaine is the most shittiest drug on the planet. It's the most mixed bass shit ever. Many of it's just made down fucking bathtubs down Liverpool. None of it's even real cocaine. It's just synthetic shit. A lot of it. So
What's that got to do
whoever
with you
thinks it's a
taking
good
in blue?
idea to buy.
You know,
I won't ask you for.
drug advice.
I won't ask you for any advice.
Drug advice from someone that's been fucking begging for money and now spending it on fucking drugs. Yeah, that's
Again,
good advice.
on a live.
You're not lubed up again, are you, Game?
Hey, pork chopper.
Pork chop, he's just done it on here. He found a dealer while
I've
we were on
had
here.
one. I've had one.
And we can tell.
Hey,
because
I've
you've
had
changed
one.
your life
I've had
right
one.
through.
Okay, pork. I've had one.
From
Yeah,
your
they
life
called me. He
through,
called
I've
me
had one.
ultra.
It's the last one.
Cheeky bastard.
Tomorrow.
They call me ultra, you cheeky cunt.
Pork, what was the question you want to ask? Because I want to get on with my story. I'm going to tell you me stuff. So hurry up.
Yeah, just crack on with your story, mate. Crack on.
Got any violins?
Tumbleweed.
Can I hear a word or not?
I was waiting for Gamer to speak, to be honest.
Go on. We'll keep quiet.
Get your little cells working.
Well, he did say he wanted
So,
to say something. didn't he?
Obviously, I see cocaine is the most mixed drug on the planet. It's like you get a very, very small percent of actual cocaine where you
Whoever's
get it over
listening to
here.
this,
It's
do
all
not
mixed in
do
bathtubs. It's all mixed down bathtubs down Liverpool and Manchester. That's where it all comes from. And
It's not for me.
and then LSD.
It's not something
LSD are lethal. LSD are lethal, by the way. He didn't want to attack them.
Game is a pharmacist.
The current ecstasy tablets are not like what we used to get in the 90s, early 2000s. Now, never a pile of shite, even though you're paying a tenner a pill for them. Wiz is absolutely fucking horrible. But now we're talking about new drugs.
Couldn't resist.
Now, Gamer's talking about his drug life.
I'm going to mute up. What you talk?
That's that. Wasn't that Simon Bates, Radio 1? Our
Our
story?
Our
tune.
Yeah.
Gamer on drugs.
Bloody hell. I was young then.
But now
Nah,
there's,
you
now
used to
there's,
enjoy it.
now there's
Go on.
new drugs going. Now there's new drugs going. There's new drugs going coming mainly from pharmaceuticals. And what they use in the prison is a drug called Subtex.
Anakin, take him for a walk.
They're called Subtex and they're called Spice.
Not Bush
Everyone
Tex.
knows what Spice is, legal eye.
Yeah, Buzz Tech steals them front boot of his car, you know.
That's gamer.
We clearly is didn't want a typical conversation about it, so we'll just have a laugh instead.
No, we're all listening.
Come on, Pablo. I thought you was giving us a full history of drugs or something.
Go on, Pab.
Yeah,
well, I was. Well, the point of what I wanted to try to get was what some of these pharmaceutical drugs they can make. They're absolutely fucking phenomenal. They've got no side effects. They didn't dean out there, and if you get the right ones. Nah.
Did I just hear him to say that? Can anybody tell us he's got any side effects?
Gamer, when you run out of money and you run out of pills, you are in for one hell of a ride, dude. And like I said earlier, you know, there is people around to talk to, and I'm being absolutely serious at the moment. You are going to
sorry, I'm going to buy another 10 worths tomorrow and take the dog to the beach for a laugh on them. I like that one.
Who are you taking to the beach?
Dog.
The dog. Are you going to give Anakin some lubes?
I've just said to him, I said, what if you drop one in the house when he's doing it?
No, I'm not giving Anakin any. Fuck off.
What if you go to the beach taking one of your lubes and you go fucking funny and just walk into the fucking sea and get lost?
Poor
what
Anakin.
Happens then? You know what I mean? Yeah, or Anakin. Yeah, what happens then?
That's what I want to do. That's actually what I want to do. I want Anakin. I want Anakin to get in the sea.
You want to be careful. You want to have a look first because there's been storms going, so be extremely careful.
Fucking pull you
out. It won't hurt it. It'll hurt dog, but it won't hurt him.
Right.
Strong really strong ties.
Like I said, obviously if it's freezing and that, I'm not going to try to get them to get in the sea. But if it's nice and warm and stuff like that, I am going to try to get them to get in the sea.
Storm's coming. What are you on about?
Oh, God.
No, there is a big storm.
Shit, I forgot about that.
There's a big storm in his head.
The thing is, as well, if you're on the beach with Anakin and you're on a fucking lube, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know whether Anakin's going to attack another dog or another dog attacks Anakin, and what are you going to do? Stand there like a Burton fucking statue.
He'll probably get dog distemper.
Problem and all. Other dogs is me other problem, and I'm aware. But I didn't really think about.
Just don't bite them, gamer. Don't bite the dog.
Think about the storm, but what else was I worrying about? And all there was another worry.
Other dogs.
Your two brain cells.
And Anakin going in the sea and getting pulled out by the tide.
Exactly.
Or accidentally getting you by a shark.
I want to make a video. I want to make a video of him running about in the sea, right? I want to try to get one if I can.
Nice.
Watch some mermaids, though. Watch some mermaids. You can see.
You don't want to be on a stormy beach on unsafe legs yourself. The dog will be fucking fine. If you fall over,
Dim Pork Chop look like a mermaid. Dim Pork Chop look like a mermaid.
Who's a mermaid?
You, apparently.
Oh, I'm a fucking lovely mermaid. I've got lovely breasts.
Just gamer to say that. It must have thought you were natural.
Yeah,
I bet I've sucked on bigger titties than you.
You're off a natural.
I bet you haven't.
I bet you I fucking have.
I bet you haven't.
Oh, you can do it on them lubes, though, can't you?
You don't remember Kelly being on Society X at that time? How big a fucking... Oh, you remember Bowie? You know how big them were, mate. Oh, I had them in my mouth.
course. Yeah. I'm sniff
And then
cocaine.
something else after.
Okay, now.
I know.
Who's clipping this, by the way?
Don't make you brag about
Hundreds. Hundreds.
Quiet.
Everybody and their grandmother.
Big up YouTube Asylum.
Why don't you call it a night, mate? Why don't you call it a night? Get some sleep.
Someone's clipping what we're saying.
Yeah, lots of channels probably because
Yeah.
I've got the policy up. And panel members are likely to be clipped. I know the score and
Yep. You can't say fuck all about it, you space boy.
told people how to get round
Space man.
the clips coming up.
All
Flagged
we
up.
want is lube.
A little bit.
Oh,
on it, a
so
little
I
bit.
want to know now. So what we're
I've got
doing?
no problem with people clipping the channel. It's never going to stop on YouTube. So why fight against it?
Wait there, I've got a phone call. I'll not be long.
Oh god, here we go.
Make sure you mute yourself, dude.
Probably
Is his dealer again?
Well, that's it.
So he's lubed himself up. He's lubed himself up again tonight, has he?
Yeah.
I think
He's bought him on a live.
He's on his last one, I think.
Paul Ministries live.
There's no helping him, is there? You know what I mean?
No, we've just tried. We just tried.
Yeah, that's it. He don't fucking listen.
Yeah, but Porky, did you see his begging on his channel earlier on?
No, I haven't, mate.
Fucking
I've
begging.
work, mate.
Wasn't as bad as the last one, you know what I mean? But he was fucking begging.
Yeah,
he got 30 quid off AMG.
Fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I fucking finished work and then I just went playing on computer. You know what I mean? I was playing DayZ with my bro and that.
Yeah,
and
I haven't turned my PS on yet this evening.
So he's been asking for money again, has he?
Yeah, he's been putting it in the what other bloke now?
Smiley gave him some money.
Smiley, yeah.
Some bird from Canada, isn't she? She gave him money apparently and all.
Yeah. An AMG.
You know what I mean? At this rate, I wouldn't need to work me. I'll just beg on YouTube and just say, give us some fucking pen riffs. You know what I mean?
Yep. He put it in his back chat and all, he says.
See fucking like.
Silly.
And then buys them on here. Well, he's talking to ministry.
What with the money he's just got given, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, people giving him money to buy fucking lewds.
Stupid. Silly.
I'm not being funny. If that was someone I knew I would donate money to, I thought really fucking need it, and then find out they're buying drugs or they've been
then getting free Wi-Fi off his neighbours.
Okay, now.
At about 6 or 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 1 in the morning.
Oh, I bet they loved you, gamer. Christ.
Yeah, they knew he was here straight away. Oh God, it's on internet.
No, right or wrong's got it right there in the chat. That one. Put that one up. He's right there. What he's fucking saying, because I know I won't fucking donate. Simple as.
I wouldn't either. I think he's done it before. That's the trouble. He did it before last time, and the next minute, I'm off the booze and I've no money, but I've not. You know, the next minute he's fucking getting pissed up, live on stream. You know, the next minute I've no money again, and people are giving him shit again. Man. They're just funding his fucking habit to make so he's the entertainment for him. Him like that, pissed up on his channel. He's got to realize there's more to YouTube. There's more to life than just fucking YouTube. My YouTube channel.
Yeah,
people are just giving him money. Hey, entertainment, seeing a guy pissed out of his head or stoned or just zombified. Hey, we're all clapping away like fucking clowns. No.
You're just begging all the time.
Well, I was crying laughing earlier and I shouldn't have been, you know, but it's just so surreal. I'm still a bit agog and speechless, to be honest. But
not as speechless as gamer.
You know, he's not going to remember a lot of this. You know, he didn't remember being on AJ's and the kerfuffle it caused and unnecessary kerfuffle it caused, I should add. You know, yeah, I do, and I shouldn't, but you know, I do feel sorry for Gamer, and I shouldn't the way he's been behaving, but no, I'm just thinking about the low that's on its way. and he's not going to know that until he runs out.
It's a good point. It is.
It's not gonna until he runs out, you know.
How are you doing, Food? Sorry, I forgot you're on here. How are you doing, buddy?
How's it going, Pork Chop? I'm doing good, mate. How about yourself?
They're riding away.
Yeah, going all good, my mate. All well. I had a bit of a fucking shitter past couple of days, like, but yeah,
What
fucking.
happened?
No, I come home at dinner time from work, went in to make a sandwich like quickly because I only like down road. So I turned my car engine off, fucking got out of my car, locked the car with my key fob, gets in the house, makes my sandwich, comes back out to the car, tries opening and my key fob wouldn't open. My fucking the blade of my key stuck in my fucking ignition, innit?
Oh
PayPal link out for Pork Chop.
Is that you, Dave?
It really is, mate. It's not one of those sound boards or anything like that.
Can you give me a 1, 2, 3, 4?
6, 7, 8.
That'll do.
Yeah, so the car's gone into fucking security mode now, so you can't open the doors at all because the key's left in the ignition, because obviously it's stopping people from seeing if they see the keys, they can't get in.
Yeah.
Get cracking. Come on, Sam.
So I fucking, I've got someone.
Come here
Can't
from
you just change
Dave
the
a
power,
minute.
Pork Chop?
Yeah.
I can't get into the car, mate. I can't get into the car.
Hang on, Porky.
All right, a minute, Pork. There's somebody on the channel.
Yeah, can we just hear from Dave a minute?
I can't stop, mate. I'm only here just for a minute. Because I've got to go over the, down the shop. I'm getting a few beers in,
That's not Dave.
No.
Bye.
Bye. Crinkle.
Yep. Yeah.
Gamer goes off and then Crinkle comes on. It's weird.
There you go.
Yeah, so I've got a guy coming out tomorrow anyway. He's going to come out. He's going to open my door for 80 quid so I can get the key out of the barrel.
This is the person who needs the money, Gamer, not you.
Yeah. Yeah.
80 quid.
Right,
Fucking
can people in the chat please donate £2 each to help Porky get into his car tomorrow to pay?
No, you're right. I don't want no donations. I'll pay myself, mate. I'll pay my fucking self. But no, I rung AA, who I'm covered with, sort of thing. I rung them and they said they don't cover loss of keys or out like that to do with your keys. They put me through to their key company where you've got they said 120. You know what I mean? I went, I can get them for 80 quid.
All right, mate. Yep.
Hi, guys.
How you doing,
How you doing, mate?
I'm doing fine. Thanks, everybody. Nice to see you all. Yeah,
that sucks, Pork Chops. Really sucks, mate.
It does, but it's like they said to me, like with the garage that I've spoke to, they've said to me, you could smash a window, it'll cost you 25 quid for a new window, and then probably 30 quid to be fitted. Yeah. Right, but then I thought, oh yeah, I might do that, just smash my fucking window and do that, be cheaper than 80 quid. And then I thought, shit, no, all my windows are blacked out, so I'm gonna have to have it fucking blacked out if I got a new window. So it's gonna cost me more than 80 quid. So
especially if you can't get a tint to match.
Exactly. Exactly, and you know what I mean. So I've just got this guy. He's coming tomorrow to do it after work, and he's just going to do it there and then. So all it needs is the key just pulling out of the barrel. My engine's turned off. It's dead easy to pull the fucking blade out. It's happened before, you know what I mean. It's just I've not noticed it when I've turned my engine off, got out. It's, you know what I mean. It's fucking there. My engine's not on, or it's not. My engine light or anything's not on. It's turned off, but it's just stuck in there. So its car's gone into complete security mode. That the key's in there and locked everything up.
What sort of car is it, mate?
Vauxhall Insignia, mate.
Oh right, okay. Which window can you get for 25 fucking quid?
Well, I know a garage that'll do one for 25 quid.
Ah, right, okay.
But then it's a fitting.
Right or wrong, said, have you got a spare key?
I do, right? But check this out. This happened just before I went on holiday.
Oh, dear.
This happened before I went on holiday on my spare key, on my other key, before I got my spare out. The blade snapped off that. Right, so I put it in my glove box. Yeah. I put it in my glove box because I was going to get it fixed before I went on holiday and totally forgot when I went on holiday. And now this has just fucking happened. But hey,
he could have fucking just MIG welded a fucking washer to it,
Do you know what? I was going to go grind my fucking door off and weld it on.
The shoes gamer, he won't feel out.
Yeah, put a gamer's head through my window, he'd be right.
Yeah, he won't feel out.
But no, well, one of them things. It fucking happens. It happens. What can I do? It's done now, innit? You know, just got to crack on. Good job. He only worked fucking down road, innit? You know what I mean? I can walk tomorrow and yesterday, and
you can't. Oh, it's locked itself. As I was just going to say, you can't even get in it. But it's locked itself up safe, isn't it?
Yeah, deadlocks. Yeah, it's all deadlocked.
Right, I'm going to disappear. I'll see you all in a bit.
All right,
pal. In a bit. Tell gamer to dribble on.
I don't think we
In a
need
bit,
to,
legend, mate.
I don't think we need to tell him anything.
Is he on one today? Is he?
Just a bit, Nick.
Yeah.
Just a bit, I think.
Okay.
He's on
Not
them luge.
as bad as other nights, but yeah, he's been up to some shenanigans and he's not going to remember it probably. And to be honest, I don't really think he's bothered. There he is. Gamer, that background thing is probably interfering with your internet strength. Having that
that quack again.
That backdrop thing. Yeah, that's probably sucking on your internet, Gamer.
Green screen.
He's probably gone now, isn't he? He's literally.
You get me. Yeah, Anakin will pop up in a minute with a bloody mouth.
Going,
I was hungry.
It's Anakin here.
I've been out for 5 days.
Not there.
Where are you, Gamer? All we can see is your penthouse suite and your fucking grand piano.
Okay. For a couple of minutes, Lord, so just give us 5-10 minutes.
Oh, we can hear you. We can hear you. Great. That's all right. Yeah, that background.
I'm saying just give us 5-10 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
5-10 minutes.
Yeah. All right, and then we'll watch you decline over the next hour and a half or something.
Can you play the piano?
In 10 minutes.
I think you can play the piano. Gamer, can you play that piano?
Probably not. He's gone a minute. He's back on the phone, so Luke man must be at the door or something.
If you can hardly see, look, I've got the same piano, look, sort of.
Yeah.
Holy moly!
Gamer, what's in your house? What's in your house, mate?
It could be sisters.
Let me see if I can fade it in. Let's see. There we go. That's a bit better.
Yeah.
But I could actually play.
I'll just stay with that. I'll stay with it.
Well,
everybody's in Gamer's house.
Everybody lives together. What's going on here?
They've door stopped them or whatever you call it.
Well, I mean,
door stepped them.
So I'm in Crinkle's bedroom now.
Gamer's next now. I'm in Gamer's next now. Crinkle's bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Gamer's next house after the £10 thing.
Who's doing that? Oh, that's cool.
Well, now I'm in AJ's bedroom with all these boy band pictures. Look.
Oh dear.
Well, that's AJ there. Look, with all the old pictures. I'm in my own room now.
Yeah.
Don't you start, Eister. I'm the fucking boss of the borough.
Dun dun dun, Eister. What's he saying?
He's saying pork chop eyes behind his sofa.
Oh, that's the old modem sound?
No, that's my truck. I just turned the ignition on.
Okay.
Just so I can put the wiper blades on.
Are you still out driving, Nomadic, bro?
No, I'm sat by the side of a truck stop because I've finished until 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then I'm 500 miles away from New York, so I'll be in New York by about 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
What happened with the trailer then? I didn't get that story. What happened to that trailer? Did you leave
I know. the thing is, right, because obviously I'm a contractor, so it's my truck and it's this company's trailer.
Right. Yeah.
And I backed up into where it was, and they cordoned off the area because of this stuff that they're taking off is flammable.
Yeah.
And I'm not allowed out of the truck, and it was a bit warm, so I kept the windows down because you can't run the engine, and plus they've got like earth cables coming from their building onto my truck.
Right.
And I'm sat there. The guy says, "Yep, give us the paperwork to show like the quality of this chemical." I mean, basically it was alcohol, but I mean it's the equivalent to like racing fuel.
Okay.
So it's very flammable.
Yeah.
And what it was, I backed into the section, backed into like this.
Big up the ministry.
Yeah, all right, Argash, how's it going, mate?
And I backed up into this area.
Yeah.
Is that
you?
You
A
are
soundboard?
No, it wasn't. It was a soundboard.
Wow,
Okay,
cool.
It wasn't his authentication.
Wow.
So you backed into this thing? No, backed up to it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And they bring down this big platform on top of the tank because they want to be able to stand and check the tank while they're offloading it and everything. They connect their hoses onto it, and then they connect it to the wherever it's going, about 500 feet behind me to this tanks.
Okay.
Now, where they keep tanks, they have to allow, I don't know how they work out the math, but say it's like a 5,000 gallon tank, they will build a surround around it that is X amount of height and width. So if that tank splits, it could maintain the say 5,000 gallons or whatever that is. Now there's 3 tanks in this area, and they connect up the pipework and everything. The guy comes out to me and says, right, it take about 45 minutes to get us off because it's very thin density. Starts there and starts pumping off because it's flammables. And I'm sat there, and like I said, and then I can start smelling this vapor after a while, and then I start getting a headache, and I'm thinking, God, what is this stuff? And I had to have the windows open because it was pretty warm. I'm facing the sun.
Yeah.
And then I see like suddenly people behind me running around, like suddenly like ants. They come out from nowhere, and they're all running around. And I can see like soak-up pads and everything. And what it was, they had an engineer there 2 days ago that had put a diverter valve into the pipework system, but he'd put it in wrong. So when they thought they were diverting this liquid to the tank, it wasn't. It was going through an overflow, and it was just pumping all this liquid into this tank farm everywhere. And it was about 100 grand's worth of liquid, this stuff.
Wow.
Whoopsie.
Then they had safety turn up. They had their fire service there. And then I'm getting worried because it's flammable. And I'm thinking, and that's why I told them, I need to detach from this trailer because I'm not sitting against this trailer. I don't mind if the trailer goes up because it ain't mine. But you ain't taking my truck. And it was
No.
They made me sit there in the end for like 3 hours. And I said to them, right, I'm down to like 20 minutes. I'm off. And they disconnected the trailer and stuff. And I managed to just get outside of their yard, and I just ran out of time. But it was on top of that, they had like all their safety people there. Let's say their own internal fire service, because most of these chemical plants have got their own fire service.
Yeah.
Then they got a contact Chemtrek, which is like it's like a governing body of movement of chemical in this country. You have to report things like this. If you've had like a spill, then they have to send people down to make sure it hasn't gone into the water system and the whole 9 yards. So I'd hate to think what the bill's going to be for this lot in the end.
Oh yeah.
And then my company was on to me to give I had to tell them exactly what happened. And I said, well, I'm just sat in my truck watching everything screw up.
Just picking flowers.
Is that you, Ash?
Yeah.
Hey guys, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night.
How are we?
Yeah, all right.
No,
Bob.
that's a soundboard, isn't it? Gotta be.
Ash, who am I?
Big up the ministry.
Ash, who am I?
No, that's the that's Winkle. That is.
Yeah, that's soundboard.
Wow.
Ash, who am I? Say my name.
That's all right. That's an old one that's been brought back out. That is. They haven't used that one for a little while, and the authentication wasn't right. That's why I kept my thingy up. I know Ash's authentication, so nice try, Winkle. You absolute fucking what a wanker. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
That's what I'll say. I'll be polite. I'm feeling polite this evening, so wanker will do.
Yes. I think he's just a sad bastard. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's another one I didn't feel sorry for, but I do. Sad chant he fucking is. Oh. And anyway,
it was just seeing him on that. It was just, like I said, watching him on that live the other day when the bloke was nearly starting to tear up and everything because Laura wasn't interested in him, and that's what he's blaming a lot of this on. That he suddenly got to fall out. Well, that's weird. You know, if his problem is with Laura, then talk it with Laura. Why you got to go and try and screw up everybody else's thing? And then he says he wants to be a part of this community again. Well, you just fucked yourself up again. Excuse my French. That makes no sense to me.
No.
Because nobody will want to talk to him, and then he just like sits there doing whatever he's doing.
Are we talking about Crinkle now? Or are we talking about Jason?
Crinkle.
Oh, yeah.
Only Crinkle.
Crinkle was on Zara. Sorry, not Zara. Laura let him on last week, and not for long. And he Crinkle was like begging virtually to be allowed on and to be part of the community. And everyone's heard it all before, to be honest, and you can see by his behaviour that his behaviour is never going to change. Whether he's part of
his mum never told him no. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's stupid because, you know, if he wants to be a part of everything like that, and there's a lot of different channels in his community that, you know, are good channels to listen to and to talk and stuff like that. I know when he used to get on societies that him and Vincent would have major disagreements every time. Well, if you don't get on with somebody, just don't get into a chat with them and stuff like that. You know, just bypass it. I don't understand why people get on there and take it so serious, you know?
Yeah.
Beyond me. I mean, for me, I like all this stuff because, like I say, I just spend a lot of time just going forward at 70 miles an hour. So to listen to discussions and stuff like that, it speeds up drive time and everything, you know?
Yeah. No, it keeps you
It's just what he does, isn't it, Angela? It's just what he does.
Yeah, it keeps you alert. I listen on long journeys. That's what I listen to. Is either I'll have YouTube on or an audio book or something. You know, something to keep my attention sort of focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can have a good giggle with, you know, I think I get on with about 99.9% of people on here, or from what I work out, you know, and that's fine. I mean, I know, you know, like Gamer was saying, you know, about pork, you know, pork chops like me, like you just want to get on with everybody, don't want the hassle and stuff like that. There's no point in getting pissed off with people and anything. You might as well just have a chat and stuff like that. But Gamer says you can't be like that. Well, you can. There's lots of people in these communities and stuff like that that just want to just be able to talk and not get detrimental. And they know that this is YouTube, and that's where it should stop. If you've got a problem with a YouTuber, that's your problem. The rest of that other circle of their family, their personal life is like nothing to do with anybody. And that's where people need to stop within and just deal and just keep you focused on that YouTuber. Everything else is irrelevant, you know, because there's a private life and there's a YouTube life.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Nomadic, I meant to ask you the other day, but I didn't get around to it. What's the worst thing you've seen in the American roads? Like, seen anybody be shot or anything?
Oh, you've got to think for it today, don't you?
I've seen people that were burnt alive in one car accident in Dallas because the police had cordoned off everything, but they forget the truck drivers were sat at like so much higher off the ground that we see over the shields. And there was a couple in one car that was just both of them were leant forward because obviously it had an impact into the car in front, which that car ignited because that obviously hit the fuel tanks, and then their car ignited and they couldn't get out because where it hit so hard, the doors were jammed.
Yeah.
And then you see stuff like that, and you don't, you know, you never forget stuff out when you sit there and dream. You know, sometimes when you dream at night, you will always remember things like that, or the time I had to stop some drug guy with the police running around with guns and shit like that. You know, there's lots of things you come across, and even all the dead animals. You know, I see so many dead animals: dogs, cats, deer, you name it. And the deer, they'll run across the road, and when something big hits it, it's just a mass of blood everywhere. you know, blood and guts and stuff like that. You know, you get to see a lot like that, and just, you know, bad accidents. But the one in Dallas is the one that I will never forget, because I've never seen that before. You know, people burnt alive and being able to, you know, still see it. You know.
Damn.
You had to ask,
sure
didn't you, Pluto? You bloody had to.
I'm a bit morbid today, am I, Nicky?
Yeah, yes, for the last couple of days, mate. Goodness me. We'll be cutting worms up for you soon, so you can look inside.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in the world, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and we had one driver actually in our Houston. I was in Houston 2 or 3 years back, and I'd driven into the yard to get some ink, and I'd parked up the truck. I walked across, and there was just this huge pile of metal and some wheels and axles. And I was there, and I said to one of the mechanics, I said, "What is that?" And he said, "That was a dry van truck." And I said, "Oh, what happened to them?" And they had been one day with this company. They had come out of Houston. They had gone down. There's a road called 610, which is like it's almost equivalent to like the M25. It's a circular, you know, to go around the city of Houston.
Right.
And he had, for some reason, veered off and gone off the side of the bridge, and that bridge drop was like about 100 foot, 150 foot. It was a real tall bridge, and he went straight over the side with the truck and trailer. And that's why it was absolutely piled into like non-existent.
Oh, that must be. I mean, because you don't die straight away until you hit the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it killed him, didn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. If you'd seen the truck, I'd hate to think what he was like. Yeah. He'd only been there one day. He'd only been doing the job for one day. And you got to, you know, you'll get people. Truck stop in Atlanta. There was a truck driver there next to our yard there. He was shot dead over some drug thing. Because in Atlanta, that you can get shot dead for like little than, you know, no more than $5.
Yeah, isn't it, mate? Go on.
Yeah, I'm just saying, some of these cities are just like the wild, wild west, you know.
Yeah, I watch some of these things. I watch quite a lot of these things where people just walk around cities saying nothing. I'll watch places like Cairo and stuff, you know, where people just walk around for a couple of hours, not saying anything, but just pointing the camera around. And I see it in America. Mate, it is so sad, isn't it? There's streets and streets and streets and streets and underpasses full of people.
Yeah.
That are homeless. It's just
there's a lot more tent cities appearing now in places that hardly had anything before or had none at all, and I'm starting to see people just living out, you know, in and living in like just a cheap ass tent, a little small one.
Not in small numbers either, is it anymore?
Oh no, it's pretty vast. Even when I came into Kentucky the other day, coming through Louisville, that's the first time when I was looking to my right that suddenly you see all these tents. Well, not so much tents, just like sheets and like made up stuff, you know, but like wedged into the into the hedges to give them extra protection.
All right, Vincent.
There's some real problems, but they don't like to televise it, you know. And like the economy is slowing down here, but they don't like to admit it. Because it's their election year. Because their elections are just ridiculous.
Right, guys, I'm back. How long was that? How do you know?
About fucking half an hour.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, he's had a Red Bull, hasn't he? Bloody
It's
hell.
about half an hour.
About half an hour ago, mate.
Right, not a problem.
Have you been talking to the talking clock on the phone? 1, 2, 3.
So how are you now?
No, that costs too much. I couldn't afford to pay for that.
Okay, but how are you, young sir? Anyway,
I'm alright. I'm all right now.
It's a man geezer himself.
Nomadic Brit.
Oh, nomadic. Yes, big up nomadic, lad.
Lad, you're the one that's lad. I'm twice your age, mate.
He's got a lovely avatar.
Oh,
lovely
shut
avatar.
up. So I'm a racist now for calling a nomadic lad. That makes me a racist now. What is
Who
this
said you're
world?
racist?
No.
Nobody said you're racist. I said I'm twice your age. That's all.
Oh, No, you probably. Wait, how old again?
I'm 56.
But you're not twice me age, then?
Not far off.
Well, whatever. You're not that old. I'm just saying I'm twice your age, anyway. So that was
I'm
all.
34. I'm 34.
Okay.
You're not far off then.
Yeah.
So you're still a young bunny, though, to me, Nomadic, my brother.
Yeah, you're as old as you feel.
Correct, mate. Correct.
You're just a pup.
Yeah, I
Everyone's
wish.
a
God.
young buddy compared to you, fucking pork chop. Everyone's fucking a juvenile to you.
Everyone's a juvenile to me. Gamer, you look fucking older than me because of all lubes and drink you fucking had.
Nomadic, I've got to ask you
So
this.
fuck. At least I've loved it. At least I've loved it.
How many times do you get accosted at the truck stops? Like, you know, you're sleeping at night and you get a knock on the window.
Oh, by lot lizards.
I've got to ask that question. You know, like,
What do you mean knock on the window? Who's knocking on my window?
Oh, shut up, gamer.
Yeah,
It's
cheers,
not
Rich.
just-
Screwball, mate.
You'll get so many variations of people. It's not just prostitutes that knock on your door. You'll get people that are desperate for money, or you'll get the odd person that comes up with a ton of jewelry saying, "I need to sell this because I need fuel at the moment," and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Jog on.
Pork chops, did you see that comment from Rick the Screwball guy?
No, but look, look, do you know if I got a good read off them and they really, really needed the fuel, I would probably pay for it for them, you know. I've done it before.
No, but you know it's yeah, but you know
I remember reading. Listen, I tell you this story. I was in Heavens, okay, and I was buying loads of chicken, chips, all sorts. Because used to get delivered back then and all. So I was buying everything, and there was this woman with her 2 kids, and all the yard was like a block of cheese, a bit of bread, and something else. And my heart melted, you know. I was just scared. I was scared.
Give us one ministry.
Yeah,
I'd love for them.
I paid £10 for you. I give them £10.
Cup of tea.
Yeah,
I give them
you
£10
were
so
like
the
that.
kids can go and get something nice. That's all.
Alexa,
See, I'm not
put
that
the
bad,
cat-
am I?
Okay.
So you gave her a tenner, then did the live stream for a £10 bag. Get your money back.
Sorry, guys. Can I just answer
Get the
Rick
piss out of you, like
Screwball's
that, man.
question?
See, there years like the twist something good into something bad.
Right, Rick the Screwball. Yeah, cheers for that, mate. Yeah, I've been told that I've been quoted that for £200 for a new key we built in a mobilising device. And Mr. Rainbow's put this: the best way is a secret starter button or battery kill switch. I know some cars you input a code with steering wheel and button to start the cars. Yeah, but this one, because it's deadlocked, all I need to do is get that actual blade, the key blade, out of the ignition. Once that's out, I'll be able to open it with a fob. It's just killed everything. But I've been told that off a professional today that as soon as I get that blade out of the ignition, it's not. I'll be able to unlock it. It'll be undeadlocked then. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So how's the guy gonna do it for 80 quid? Like, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna open your door, or how is he gonna fix the problem?
Well, what I tried doing, I tried pricing, my door opener, you fucking rob cars anyway. You know, when you pull the window back and try and try and pull the thingy up.
Yeah.
No, I've tried it.
Bend the car door. Bend the car door. I know I know exactly how to do it. What you do, you bend the car door, and then you lock, and then you get in the car.
Yeah,
I was just about to ask you that. Did you not pull the window back? You know, with like a sucker.
Yeah. Well, I've
you've
tried
got to
that.
pull the
Because
window
it's
back,
electric
get
windows
in.
at the front. You know where you put like 2 plungers on the window and you can fucking ram it down. Yeah, I've tried that with
old
2
cars. I'm
plungers.
talking old cars. I'm not talking
Those
new
little
ones.
airbags you get for the windows now are brilliant, aren't they?
Apparently, Niggy, that's what they're going to do. They're going to bring out an airbag now that's going to pump it fully out, to a certain extent and grab the key out of the ignition. You know what I mean? But the way the Insignia is designed, if you pull the window back, you can only get it so back far enough. The steering wheels is in the way of the ignition. That's where the ignition is, so nobody can get round to it. So the airbag will come out a bit further, where we'll be able to get something in to pull that out and it'll unlock.
He's going to earn his money then.
But now when you're in the car park shops, because you've got to wire it up, and I'm talking about old cars that you like. I'm not talking about new ones, but old cars.
This is new, isn't it?
This is an Insignia, mate. It's fucking new. They're built like this, not to be fucking robbed.
All you need are these wire two wires up together, and then just stick a knife in the ignition, and it just turns on.
I can't get to the ignition because I can't open car doors.
Plus the key's in the ignition. It's
with him using that bag, it's not going to twist your door, is it?
You need the keys. You need the keys.
He reckons the airbag. What I'll do, it will bend my door a bit, but we'll be able to pull it back.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll go all right.
That's what I've had done with this.
I remember my friend had tells the story. My friend used to go nicking cars. He used to nick stuff like Cuzzies and that, Escort, mini motors, stuff like that. And what he used to do, he used to ring the police and say, "I've just nicked the car. See if you can catch us." He used to just drive them all over the streets, and then what they done was, because he was doing that all the time, they build up loads of speed bumps. The streets where he used to stack yourself. He can't start.
Yeah, see, dejected tomato said the wedge won't damage the door, but he just said if it just pulls it out, just a slight touch, obviously for rain getting in and stuff, you can pull it back a bit. So. At least that it saves me smashing my window, guys, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, get it back in place if it bends a bit.
Yeah. It's the best route I can go down.
You smash a window, look, it makes loads of noise, and then there's loads of glass, and then you can easily get clocked. The best way to do it is to bend the door open. If you've just got some sort of like crowbar, something, you bend the door open and then unlock the door from the inside.
Gamer, I'm not robbing my own car. It's my own car. So I wouldn't be asked if I got clocked. If the police show past, they couldn't do fuck all.
No, well, I'm just teaching you how to rob it, mate.
I know how to rob fucking cars. I used to do it when I was fucking 17. I got put in prison for robbing a car.
I've never actually robbed a car. My friend did one day. Someone left the keys in the car, so me mate robbed it, and I was in the car with him. I've never screamed so much to get out. I was just getting, let us out now. Let us out now. I want to know to deal with it. It was horrible. But then there was another time where there was this smackhead who used to have his dumb cars in my mother's cul-de-sac, because there was a little cut gone through, so you could easily dump it there and just walk down the cut and go and get his heroin. So you saw always dump them now was a regular thing. And so we decided to pinch it to ma. And so the only person who knew how to drive, obviously, was driving. We were in it, and I was in it. We literally came out the cul-de-sac. We took one turn, and there was a ride van with blue lights on us.
I hope you were driving faster than you're talking, Gamer.
He weren't driving. The driver were, apparently.
So you stole a stolen car.
Yeah, it's there me. Yeah, fair enough. I fucking did it when I was 17. I got put in prison for it. You know what I mean? There were a lot of fucking years ago, but cars have changed since then. And like I'm telling you now, this Insignia, what I've got is fucking impossible to get fucking into for what I've tried. You know, and I've even fucking, you know, above my door where I put a screwdriver in to try and pull the door, you know, like to get something in to grab the key. I've got it back for. I've dinted the top of that, but the garage I've spoke to, like they're going to sort that dint out for me on the fucking. So it's not a big dint, just where the screwdriver's been.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I had to. I need my car. You know what I mean? So I tried everything.
When I was a kid up here, there was cars sort of, the older. They weren't kids. They were sort of early 20s, whatever. And we were like 14, 15. They used to have little cars dumped everywhere, all stolen, all over the town. You know what I mean? And they just jump in them and nip here and there in them like they were their own cars. It was crazy.
I still remember the car that I nicked when I got caught. We're an MG Maestro. We're dead easy.
Stole a fucking Maestro. Fucking hell.
Yeah, MG Maestro, though. We're fucking rapid. Hey, they could go around corners, that.
They're like fucking tank.
But like I say, it was my own fault. I ran through fucking a group of cop cars that were blocking road off as well, and then shattered my windows and tyres and shit.
Fucking hell.
I know. I was a dickhead though when I was younger. You know what I mean? Everybody goes through stupid shit, don't they?
Yeah. We all do, indeed, mate. We all do.
But that's what I mean. I passed my license at 17. You know what I mean? I got my license, and all my mates were taking piss out of me. You ain't got a fucking car. You ain't got a car. And me pissed up one night. I said, right, I'll get a fucking car. Went and got this fucking car, and I said, no, who's not got a fucking car? Lost my license and everything after that. I had to redo my test and that.
Bloody hell.
But it's one of them things, you know.
Yeah, of course it is.
Unless it was your car.
Unless it were my car, but it weren't. You know what I mean?
Hey, what are you done now, Nomad?
He's got a pink truck. Oh, and he's got
shout out the window, you big girl. You got a pink truck.
Right. He's got a pink one.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I bet he doesn't take that down Alabama way too often.
I don't know. Those guys are, I always take the piss out of those blokes because they're what we class as super truckers. They got like small wieners. So they just take it out of their trucks.
It's raining everywhere. It's raining in England, Ireland, Scotland.
This is only the second time I've seen rain in about 3 or 4 months.
Global raining, eh?
It's like global raining.
I'm surprised they're nomadic singing in the rain.
No, because that would be gay. Why would I want to do that?
Well, he had a gay truck who just drove past you. Come on, show the love.
Wait, you're not gay, nomadic. Oh,
what?
I read it all wrong. Now what are you joking?
Oh, let's see who pulls up here.
Just because
there's like 3 truck stops here, so it starts getting crazy after a while because people start running out of places to park. But I've already parked outside here, and I ain't got to mess about in the morning.
Is that you parked up for the night now?
Yeah, till 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then about a mile away from this is what they call the Ohio Turnpike. So that's about 170 miles of road that you just get up to 75 and stick her on cruise and then just let it go because I'm empty. So I can fly to New York.
Woo.
I don't know where they're going.
So you're off to meet family that way, aren't you? I believe.
Yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. Then I'm staying. They got a hotel already, so I'm staying in the hotel. Be tomorrow night, Saturday night. Yeah, come back Sunday and then get reloaded and go down to Charlotte after that, down in North Carolina, then back across to no. Where am I going? I'm going from New York down to McDonough in Georgia, then back to North Carolina, then back up to Illinois. And then I'll look for a load to take me back down to Atlanta. Then I'm going to take a few days off again. So we're another month out of the way.
You're loving it over there, aren't you, Britt?
I am now. With now everything's out of my way.
Yeah.
Like the and then I've sort of just got past where I lost my brother and stuff like that now. So I mean, I've managed to deal with that better. But now it's just this. Maybe I'm just doing the thing I need to do, but just being out. I mean, because it's a lifestyle. It's not just a job; it's a lifestyle.
Can I ask you there, Britt? Do you follow by the Hitchhiker's Guide of the Road?
The timeouts over and over. Sorry,
what? Do you follow by the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Road?
DHI? What is the
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Road?
No.
Do you follow that rule?
No.
You sure? I bet him in pink truck did.
I know, but he's got to come back here, and I'm not pushing to the men. Take the mick out of him.
Something going on here I don't know about. What's going on? Come on, explain.
See, look how many wheels that. See that. You look how many wheels that thing's got on the back end of its trailer. It's got 12 wheels on that one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah,
that's 22 because that's one of the Canadian trucks. They got like a bunch of extra wheels on there because they take so much extra weight. Because I'm near Michigan, is just down the road, so that's why you start seeing the Canadian trucks because they come across through Michigan and stuff.
Yeah,
I think some of us are wondering what the hitchhiker's code is.
Yeah, the hitchhiker's code. If an hitchhiker's on the side of the road, the trucker's got to pull up, and if they give them a lift, they've got to give them a blowjob.
We don't take passengers. And I definitely don't take passengers because I've taken my spare seat out.
Yeah, but that guy in the pink truck does. You can tell.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of drivers won't pick up. You see people. That's a Peterbilt. That's the 389 with a Conestoga. That trailer's a Conestoga.
Monster.
That's 10-wheeler, isn't it?
That's a Kenworth T680.
That's a round wheeler.
That's nice. That is nice.
You said that very American, Nomadic.
Give us the sound of your own.
There's a lot of them. No, because there's a lot of them. You know.
Give us the sound of your own, Nomadic.
What?
The sound of your own.
That's a VN. It's either an 870 or an 860.
Same your own when it goes past you. Same your own.
Is that you back, Precious?
No, because it's going to start.
I
put my horn on. Hold on.
Move in case the microphone guns off again.
I put my horn on.
Fucking hell, I'm having a
boom.
Yeah.
Right. Nine man
I just stopped that truck going in the garage because he thinks I'm beeping at him.
No, sorry. I'll get one of my subscribers to buy a new laptop off YouTube. How about that?
No, gamer.
What's he on about?
Begging for a laptop.
Why don't you work? I'm not being rude, gamer. Why do you not work? If you don't mind me asking. Hello.
I think his microphone. With a bit of luck. He did say something about having trouble with his microphone.
He's muted himself a minute.
Oh, okay.
I just think as a young person, whether it's a man or a woman, it's like, why would you not want to try and get on in life as such? You know, if you got I couldn't do it. You know, I have to have a reason to get out of bed in the mornings and stuff like that. And I've always worked because if you don't, it's like, what are you going to do? You know, and I don't know. I couldn't do it. That's why I don't know why Gamer as a young chap like him, he can't, you know, I don't believe for one moment he's happy with the way things are. Even though he might say it sometimes, and if he's listening, I don't think he is. Because why would you be happy living like that? You know, when sometimes you look in the mirror and think, you know, Jesus.
From what I might be wrong, but from what I got from tonight is that he was assessed as being not mentally capable of working.
Carry on, Futo.
Yeah, no, from what I gather from what he said tonight is that he's not. He was assessed, right, and they assessed him as being not mentally capable of working.
Guys.
It's breaking up a little. We can hear you now.
Ability.
Okay.
That's what I gathered from tonight.
So you here, gamer, or you're not here?
But he is bored. He is bored. He's bored. Just doing nothing. He is though.
Yeah, because just watching every day. Every day, you know, you never know when end of days are here. So you live for today, and I would just want to be doing something and just getting on and trying to just feel better about an awful lot more,
Yeah.
Oh, look at this coming down now. What's that?
That's Peterbilt 589.
That's a nice truck and all.
That's a modern truck, whereas the 389s and stuff like that are old trucks. Those 389s, they're the ones that do like about 4.5 miles to the gallon.
Bloody hell!
Wow.
See, I'd have something like that. You see, like that in black. But like instead of having like the rubber ducks on, I'd have a wolf on the front.
Yeah, you see mine on Euro Truck Simulators that I play is just pure jet black.
Yeah, I mean a lot of these 389s and stuff like that, they've got like that one. That's a Mac. So that
somebody plays Euro Truck Simulators. Do you?
Yeah, Euro Truck Sims is mint.
That'll have a bulldog on it because that's a Mack truck. Can you see it on the middle of the bonnet? Hold on, you might.
Yeah.
That's a bulldog.
All right.
Well, they all have bulldogs on them, but like the Peterbilts, they have either the swan or they have like a duck, but looking like an evil like duck because they obviously like rubber duck. But it's like if you look at them, I'll have to take a picture one day and put it on a community page, and you'll see them. They look really smart, actually. To be fair,
Is that the reason then in the convoy? I'm just guessing this now. Bulldog Mac with a can on his back. That was from the convoy film. So I'm presuming that's what it meant. That verse meant. I'm presuming.
Bulldog Mac.
Yeah, Bulldog Mac.
Yeah.
No matter convoy, fantasy movie or reality TV.
no, it's a bunch of cobblers, isn't it? With that thing.
How old is that now?
There is rules here that you can't have convoys. You have to get. The police don't like convoys. They can break up a convoy. If you've got something like more than 10 or 15 trucks together, the police can actually break you up to stop any type of convoy where people get on the interstates and try stopping traffic. That they don't like it. State troopers or Fed police, whatever, they will break it up.
Well,
and they're allowed to.
What is their problem with it?
They don't want you. That's why, like the Canadians, when they started doing that, they come after them. When they had what was the bloody things up there a couple of years ago, where they had like the Canadians were.
The blockage thing.
Yeah, I had a few friends there. They come after and they go after everything, bank accounts, the whole 9 yards. They do anything to destroy you, basically.
Right. Have we got CB radio then? I take it in your cab.
Yeah.
Has anybody called you?
You've got to go on it, the Brit, and say black sheep calling mama's boy.
Not a lot of people use them nowadays, to be honest. You'll get some weirdos on there that start talking weird, and then you'll get the guys that are trying to sell like a truck stops. Then we want to buy some DVDs for X amount of money. I'm only here for like an hour, and they're like, it's like,
like we used to get in the UK on the CB radio. We used to say 1919, and anybody wanted to buy a red hot DVD player. The only thing is, it burns hands when you pick it up.
They'll start. They will advertise things like that on the CB. But going down the road, you'll get some, like say, tossers on there that start gobbing it off. It's like, and half the time you turn the CB off now.
Yeah,
CBs aren't like they used to be,
Yeah, CB's coming back in the UK now. CB radios.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, they're coming. I'm getting an Andel one soon, me.
So how do you all communicate? I'm guessing then you don't all communicate with each other on the freeways then, or is there a new version?
You got that communication, or you'll get the typical like finger out the window if you've cut somebody up or something, or another driver will brake check you.
What about if there's like an accident, like 10 miles up the road or 20 miles up the road?
That's when the CBs are handy because they will pre-warn you that there's an accident. But then a lot of the navigational systems, even this navigational system, will give you, will warn you that there is accidents ahead and stuff like that, and it will start offering you diversion lanes and stuff like that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, see, Nomadic Brit doesn't have his turned on now because it'll be like 19 an eyeball. Nomadic Brit 19 an eyeball.
Hold on, because this even has international This has weather and everything. Hold on, let me see.
I just in Pornhub then.
Because this even gives you like a weather channel. Hold on for states and everything, and you can also hold on traffic warnings. This gives me a thing of the whole of this country. I can start looking around for the weather forecasts of where they're coming in and going. That way, then when I'm picking loads, I'm not driving into some crazy storm.
Yeah.
Good, isn't it?
But it'll tell you a whole bunch of stuff. It will show you how it's operating. Where is it? Traffic.
Them yellow things there are like say weather warnings, like say it's a bit.
Yeah, and it tells me like all different places, like obviously the reds and blues and stuff like that, to tell me what different traffic problems are around the country.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a very in-depth thing. And the weather here for tonight and what's going to happen, blah blah blah.
Are you able to cook on the truck, or do you just eat out?
No, I cook on the truck.
Are you doing?
I've got a coffee machine, toaster, fridge, and then I've got the skillet. I've got a George Foreman grill. I've got a microwave. So I got everything. I don't
It's
need.
a really nice job, isn't it? It's a really, really nice job to be out in the open road.
Yeah, I mean this truck, like most trucks, they got like 2 bunks. But this is a bit messy, my truck. But that bunk is pushed up, and then I've got my normal bed. So this is a double bed.
Awesome.
And this one is, you can stand up in this one, but the bigger ones go even further. They're like 72-inch, what you call it, 72-inch.
Okay, mate, is that you, bud?
Too lonely a life for me that I couldn't spend that much time on my own.
Oh, no, I mean, if you're like me,
I've got too many stories to tell myself, and I know most of them.
No, I mean, if you're a married person, yeah, it's a bit different. But I mean, I'm not married,
Well,
so
yeah,
it's just
obviously.
like, it's not a.
I just saw
It's
the
not a
work
hassle
this
to me.
time properly. It seems much more clear.
Yeah. That's it.
I just crave contact more than I couldn't spend as much time alone as you do in the cab like that.
Well,
Look at that bull bar. Look at the bull bar in the front of the car, the front of this truck.
I was fuming there. It was just glitching all the
I
time.
If you don't like your wife, it's the perfect job.
Yeah, I mean, some of these blokes, which I don't know how they do it, they actually will bring the wives with them, and they will spend 2 or 3 weeks, like 24/7 in a truck. I'm thinking that must be a pretty rock solid marriage that you could be in such a small area. You know?
Jesus.
That would drive me bonkers. God, blimey.
No, my relationships have been like that. They're really close and tight, 24/7. No problem.
I know, but with a truck, it's like it's.
I would have taken. I would have been one of them with his missus in the cab.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. If I'm having a bad day, I like having a bad day on my own. I don't want anybody else in the truck with me. You know.
I'd soon have the missus on top of me if I having a bad day.
Yeah.
Making it better, huh?
Yeah, making it feel better. You know what I mean? Like,
Sat behind the seat, pumping you up as you drive.
Yeah, I'll just close the curtains for half an hour. There we go. It'll only take me 2 seconds, but here we go. We'll keep them closed for half an hour.
Here comes Rubber Duck.
No, that's about a 20-year-old Freightliner.
Yeah,
Scotland Transport.
He's a long way off his route, isn't he?
Bloody is.
Isn't he? You wee bastard.
Yeah. He's hauling nitrogen. That's
he's taking it down to SpaceX.
I'm hauling nitrogen. I'll mute myself.
I'll mute myself.
Yeah.
CB. Nitrogen.
I'm not too excited. I wouldn't be too excited about like transporting nitrogen. I mean, it's different with this thing. There's this trailer, but nitrogen that's where everything like freezes, and you see them at these like chemical plants where they've offloaded and the pipe work is froze up.
Yeah.
In Georgia, I think about a year or 2 years ago, there was a nitrogen truck took a delivery to some warehouse, and he was pumping it into the tank, and the tank ruptured, and the nitrogen went everywhere, the liquid, and then it killed about 3 people because it just froze them.
Yeah.
What a way to go.
SpaceX get through tons and tons and tons of it, don't they? You see the wagons lined up there when they're going to be testing their spaceship. They fill them with nitrogen, don't they? So it doesn't explode.
Is he
He's trying again.
So what you're all in next?
Well, I've got this one's empty, so I've got a 500-mile deadhead of emptiness. So this thing is like, I'll show you.
Yeah, what's the next thing you're all in, or?
Right, there's a banner up.
I got another flammable.
Oh yeah, there's a banner up a minute.
Oh,
is that you, gamer? I think it is, but he can sit backstage a minute because his mic's not connected.
Oh, there we go.
So that's a fuel tanker because they're like egg shaped, whereas mine's round shaped.
Oh, right.
And that's how you tell the difference between a chemical tanker and a fuel tanker. Because a fuel tanker's got to be lower to the ground. That's why they're that egg shaped.
Yeah,
mine's not. It's round.
Right.
You look at that. Look at that. Look. Hey,
nice wagon, mate. Nice looking piece of kit, that.
That's a good truck. It's a good old truck. Good new truck.
That's nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
Gorgeous.
This is old. This is the 2016.
So you look at that cab there where Brit has a wank at night.
Yeah. That's weird. Who says that? That is so weird. But the trailer's 48 foot long and the truck is 20 foot long. So I'm nearly.
We want to get a blue light in there.
He's probably having connection problems. He's gone from backstage. So.
But yeah, it's raining as well. So I'm getting wet as a bloody. I don't know what.
I remove this banner because you keep timing people out constantly. Not just Zara, other people as well. And I can't have it. I'm not having anyone dictating who's in the chat, who's on the panel. And you can sort of think or insinuate what you want about, what me and Zara might talk about privately. Not that it's anyone's business.
Is young Zara in here then?
She's in the chat.
She's in the chat.
Hello, young liver bird.
Oi, Zara.
But
You liked her, right?
Zara speak.
Zara was talking to my wife last night.
Oh,
so there you go.
I think some people they just sort of misunderstand Zara at times. Zara can be sharp as can certain other players in this community. You just got to know how to take those people, you know.
Well, she's being accused. She's being accused of being a power bomber.
I'm not good with power bombers.
I'm not buying it though. I'm not buying that.
I'll just keep continually timing people out because of your own arguments, because that's what's happening.
Right, guys. I'm going to jump off anyway. Thanks, Minister, for letting me on, my mate. Wolfman.
No worries.
Big respect, Wolfman.
Yeah, lad. Take care.
We're king of the borough, Porky.
Say that again, food time, mate.
Is it true you're king of the borough? That's what they're saying over here.
Well, yeah. It is. I'm the new landlord of the borough now. So everybody. Yeah, everybody in Middlesbrough owes me rent, so I will be coming collecting very, very soon.
Oh, good lad.
You've all been warned.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, keep your pennies in that jar.
Yeah, keep your wits about you. You'll be having a knock at the door. Porky Chops will be there because I'm having a new statue being built in the centre of Middlesbrough in about a month's time.
No excuses.
Be expanding your portfolio as well, Porky, I expect.
Well, that's it. I'm going to have to upgrade my CV now and everything, you know. That's how we go. Nomadic Brit, mate. I hope you have a safe journey to your next job and after and so on, mate.
I appreciate that.
You're more than welcome. So big up, guys. I'll jump in chat. Yeah, thank you very much.
Have a good night.
Nice one.
Here's a hot shotter. You see that pickup truck? Look what it's hauling. Yeah. Apart from a big trailer and 3 cars on its back. And that's a pickup truck.
I saw you overtake one yesterday with somebody's huge garage on it. Those things.
Oh yeah,
they carry some shit about on those roads, don't they?
Yeah, they take it. I mean, It's weird, and you'll see some of these hot shot pickups like that are like they'll also take 2 cars on top, so they can take 4 or 5. And but the police love them. The police love stopping them because they can always nick them on something.
I'll bet. Yeah, I'll bet. Bloody
Well, here comes the pink truck.
He's back.
You like
Yeah.
the pink truck, don't you?
Yeah, Mr. Tartar. Was it Tatters or whatever they call him?
I bet they love him in California, don't they? Oh, he's here! Woohoo! Get the flag
Here
out.
he comes.
Look at that.
Ah, not wrong with that.
A bird driving.
100 feet long.
Driving. Oh,
yeah.
I think I think they said about 5% of the drivers out here are women. I've got a couple of like women friends that drive trucks. You know, they're just.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like a lady's truck, if you look at them, they're absolutely mint. Because they don't. There's not a thing out of place or anything. You know, it is what it is. You get embarrassed. It's like, God, you feel like you're embarrassed to get in there with your boots on or anything if you're talking to them or whatever. But yeah, their trucks are absolutely spotless. You know. This company, TMC, that truck here, just indicating, they take on predominantly vets, all ex-military, and that company actually makes these drivers have their trucks washed every week. If your truck is stopped by management, they put you out of service if your truck's not spotless.
Oh,
because they say it represents a company, and they're the most tidiest trucks out here. You never see them dirty. I'd hate to be paying for that bloody washing bill because they got a few.
There's a trucking company here, isn't there, in the UK where they wear collar and tie and stuff. What's that?
They call the green trucks, aren't they?
Yes, mate.
Stobart.
Yeah, really popular one.
Stobart.
Yes,
Stobart.
Yeah.
Stobart.
Same kind of thing. Yeah, we've got to look smart and look the same.
We have to wear a shirt and stuff, but I only wear a shirt when I get to the customer.
Yeah, David.
I put it on, then I take it off when I'm leaving. The rest of the time, I'm in shorts and whatever, t-shirt. I'm not going to wear that driving down the bloody road. Stuff that. So like anywhere else, because I don't see anybody. So why do I need to wear a flipping shirt and stuff, even though I'm a contractor? You know.
Yeah.
I don't
You're
make
on
any
the
sense.
open road, aren't you? So you got to drive comfy, are you? You know.
Right. Yeah, and like I say, if I'm on like tomorrow, I'll probably just wear shorts and trainers because I'm just going to be driving. Well, the truck's going to be driving. I'm just going to be sat here holding the steering wheel. The truck will be going through because I'll be going down the Ohio Turnpike, and then you go through Pennsylvania because you go past oh God, what's that place where Punxsutawney Phil is? Groundhog Day. You ever seen the film Groundhog Day?
Yeah. It's a good movie.
Yeah. You go past. I'm trying to think what that. What's the name of that area they call it?
Sorry.
Yeah, you go past that one, and then you also, and unfortunately, you go past where that plane came down. Where the 9/11 hijackers brought that plane down in Pennsylvania. Flight 93, I think it is. I go past that.
There's a hole in the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, because it supposedly just came down like straight down at speed. But you go past that memorial as you're going along through the through 76. But apart from that, then it's just going to be.
They've got amazing planes that can disappear completely into a hole in the ground. I've never known that before in my whole of my life.
It's Gamer again.
Yeah, are you back now, Gamer?
Oh, is he back?
My internet's still a bit shaky, but I think it's yours, or you're collapsing on the computer or something. You there?
So Groundhog Day's boring, mate. It's boring. It's the same day every day. It's boring.
But it's that actor who makes the movie. What's his name from Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
And Scrooged. Bill Murray.
That's it.
He's brilliant.
Yeah, it's just funny when you see those areas you go past of like where that one's filmed or was filmed.
Stop you, me mate, please. You stop you, me mate, because I know it's you now.
What?
I'm saying that.
You me mate.
Ministry,
That
I think
company there.
You're muting his mic.
That tanker company there is so desperate for drivers, they're offering a $26,000 sign-on bonus.
Bloody hell!
What?
Over a 2-year period.
Interesting.
It's paid
How
over a
much
2-year period.
how much deposit could you put on a house? On like a little 2-bedroom house? What would a deposit cost you?
Depends who you are. You can either go to somewhere like the worst parts of Illinois, and you'll pick up a house for 40 grand, or
So that's
you
more than
it
half
just
the
depends on the
price.
state.
That's a big
Yeah.
bonus for signing on, that isn't it?
But there
Oh,
must be
yeah,
a
like,
reason why there must be a reason why they're giving you that to sign on. Is that desperate? Is it because like the company's a bit shitty, or they go
Because
through
they're
that?
screaming. Well, no, because they're screaming out for truck drivers. See, and that's a
Oh, right.
reefer truck because that's got the huge refrigeration behind that bulkhead.
Okay, yeah.
You'll see it as it
Can I
comes
ask
past.
where you are? Can I ask where you are in the country in a minute? Because it's pitch black where I am.
I'm in
He's in
Ohio.
America.
America, okay.
Is your YouTube open, Gamer, or something?
I was just asking. I've literally just joined back.
Yeah, no, I'm in Ohio, so I'm 5 hours behind you because I'm in Eastern time.
Ice, that's between you and Zara. Nothing to do with me, Ice. Relax, dude.
Ice, baby. I only ever see Ice arguing in the
Oh,
chat.
Zara shit.
Does he do
No,
anything else?
I'd tell her for ice. I'd tell her for ice. Ice, Zara, shut the fuck up. I'll tell her. Ice, shut the fuck up, Zara. I'll tell her.
Go on, Gamer. I didn't happy because I took his moderation away for the night, and he's like being a bit silly, to be honest.
Crying about spanners again. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not blue. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Well, Ice is the one crying about spanners. No one else. There's no one in the chat with a spanner now.
Good.
So his argument with Zara is fuck all to do with me and don't bring it here. Sorry to sort of dampen the mood a bit, but
Yeah, anyway.
Is it Saturday X not live tonight?
No.
That's a Conestoga. That trade is a Conestoga.
I've been keeping my eye open to see if he was scheduled up or anything. But no, he hasn't scheduled one up. That's why I've been live for so long. I'm usually not live this long.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah, because it's...
I'm
wow, it's 10 past 11 here.
I know, right?
Watching trucks drive along the road is boring the life out of this. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't make
Oh, good. In that case, good night, Gamer, because we're loving it. We're fucking loving it, mate. So good night.
Good night.
So yeah, where would we all go if it wasn't for you, Ministry? We'd all be wandering around.
Where's he gone? He's gone again.
That's a shame.
He's like.
I'll have to like when I'm in New York. I know that the family's got like the hotel room. Actually, you can look straight down on like the Statue of Liberty and stuff. I'll have to go live when I'm there, so you'll be able to see.
Cool.
It's in
Yeah,
Manhattan.
Yeah.
It's in Manhattan, so you'll be able to see everything.
Yeah.
And the world, you'll see World Trade Center and you'll see Empire State Building and stuff like that.
Cool.
Which I've seen from the road, but I've never been that close to the Empire State. I've been pretty close to World Trade Center because of where we get loaded.
Yeah.
But there's no day cab. That truck is pretty old, actually. I think that's a Kenworth 880 if it serves me right.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe it is. But that's only a day cab, so obviously he's a local driver.
Oh yeah.
Small. Because he's got no sleeper on like I've got, or like a lot of these trucks. So he gets to go home every night and get his own bed.
Yeah, but he doesn't earn as much as you.
Well, you sometimes how much money do you need in the end? That's why I just want to hurry up and get to where I need to be, and then I can just stop doing this long distance driving. I can just stay in Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just keep this truck and doing like a 2 or 3 day a week or something,
Have you got another plan for? I mean, how long have you got an idea of how long you'll do this for, or will you do this till you retire?
I'm not sure about, I mean, when I'm going to retire, because it's, I mean, I know that in the next 5 years, I want to have the house bought and paid for. The truck's obviously paid for. Car's going to be paid off in the next 14 months. Then I still get my British pension. I'll get my state pension, my two private pensions that I paid into over the years, and whatever the pension system is in this country. And then I'll just look for something local, because I do like this, you know. I do like it 99.9% of the time. Sometimes I can't stand it.
Yeah.
If you're dealing with like an idiot at some plant that talks to you like you're like a bloody idiot or whatever, and because we're not you know, the British are not popular in this country. I mean, I know people seem to think that the Americans like the British. The Americans don't like anybody.
No, they don't.
They just see British and all of us as like immigrants, like that, like we're, you know, they're doing us a favor by letting me be in whatever. And I still have, I've had a couple tell me, why don't you just go off back to your own country, or you're taking British jobs. And I have to remind them, no, I'm a contractor. I created my own job. I've not taken any job from any American or whatever, and I've built everything on my own. I've not taken anything. So when they come up with that argument, I just think, you know, you're a fucking idiot. I'm listening to you, because it doesn't hold any water or whatever, you know. But no, I want to be
horrible, isn't it? Isn't racism horrible when you're on the arse end of it? It's fucking dreadful, isn't it?
It's horrible. It's horrible no matter what.
It's a fucking dreadful thing when you're on the wrong side of it. Even you know, like in America where everybody speaks English, but they can still get pretty racist, eh?
Right. But I mean, I just let a lot of it go, because if I'm at somewhere and I'm dealing with some ignorant sod, I know it's only going to be for 10 or 15 minutes, so I just let them do whatever they're going to do, and then I just get back into my truck and think, well, up yours, buddy boy, you know, I'm gone. So I don't let it get me, you know. It's just you know, and when you hear the story, oh, why don't you just F off back to your own country if it's that, you know, if it's so good and stuff like that. You know, there was this thing the other night where a certain YouTuber was on I think he came on Jason's channel, and me and Ulick were in there, and basically the guy was saying that Ulick, who is obviously Irish, is basically a traitor because he's left his country and stuff like that, which I take a dim view on that. I'm still British and I'm still a patriot, and I will always be for my country. End of. Here I'm just an immigrant, and I'm here on a green card, so I'm just a guest. I don't see this as my home as such. It's never felt like that. Not like it was in England.
No.
No, I only came here because of the woman I was married to was American. I didn't think that we were going to end up 13 years down the road parting ways, but we did. You know, it is what it is. But because I'm so committed to this country, like I said, unless it was something devastating, it's a waste of time me leaving here, because you know, if I went back to England tomorrow, a 56-year-old guy starting from zero with nothing as such, no license, no nothing, how's that going to go? It's not going to go very well.
No. You'll end up on the settee with Gamer.
Right. So, but here I've got my own business. You know, life is good towards me. And I, like I say, I earn extremely good money. I earn more than probably I need half the time. I don't want for nothing. I mean, there's a lot of things I don't buy. I'm not one of those persons that's got to go out and buy the boat and buy all the other junk, because it means nothing to me. But I live a comfortable life, you know.
Yeah.
But I know if I came back to England, it wouldn't be that way, you know, because I know that I'd be not so much thrown on the bloody rubbish pile, but you know, you're just going to be pushed aside. I'm not a techno kid. I'm nothing like that. You know, I left school at 15. So technology is absolutely not my thing. I'm a people's person where I'd like to talk to people and talk to people verbally like this, rather than being on a computer and crap like that. And like my brother is computer oriented, he would tell me about stuff about his computers, and I would just tell him, I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not the least bit interested, you know. So, because I wasn't brought up that. I'm just old school, you know. Computers and stuff are irrelevant to me.
Love me computers.
Yeah, if it was me, I wouldn't be looking to come back either. You know, I've been getting all sorts of property feeds on my Facebook for some reason.
This country's in a mess with Brexit. Has just fucked us over.
Yeah, a lot of stuff on the east coast of the States is there's a lot of cheap stuff, shall we say, compared to the prices over here. Land.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got a friend in Illinois, and he's got it's a three bed house, garden, swimming pool outside, blah blah blah, and the house is only worth about 40 grand, 45 grand.
Yeah,
because it depends what state you're in, but a lot of, I mean, their housing is starting to collapse here now because obviously everything was so overpriced, like there's bubbles everywhere. And now people are starting to lose their asses with the housing. But yeah, you'll be surprised how, and there's still a lot of land in this country that doesn't belong to anybody. You can still buy, because this country is rather vast. You can still buy up swathes of land. I would just like, literally, I would just like an acre, 2 acres of land, somewhere where you can just have a huge garden and stuff. Because I like the gardens and things like that. I like to be able to, even though it sounds stupid. Now I spend a lot of time here in silence, but when I go and I'm at my brother-in-law's and stuff like that, I like to be able to sit there in the quiet and just the fresh air going past you, watching the trees just move, stuff like that I don't normally see.
Yeah.
As such, even though there's a tree there blowing around. But what I'm saying is I don't generally have that because I'm in my truck or I'm within 100 feet of this truck and stuff like that. It's, I like to just get out, have a couple of beers and just watch the world go past with the clouds and everything, I'm simple like that.
Yeah, I can't wait to get me a decent garden, but that sounds a bit sad, but I can't wait to have a little house with a decent garden just to get back to growing some vegetables and
stuff like that. Just you in the garden,
years and years, but I can't do it now anyway. But I did all that for years and years. Fed the family out the garden and stuff. Kept chickens for 25 years, and so it was that stuff that you want to retire to. It was great. It really was. It was really great. It's hard work, though. Producing your own food, it is really, really difficult. It's really hard work, to be fair.
Because that's the thing is like with this area, like there's certain place you'll go through these little towns and stuff, and like certain areas like Pennsylvania tomorrow and stuff, going through there, there's a lot of Amish in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of Amish in Ohio, and there's also a lot of what are they called? Hutterites or something like that. They are Amish, but that was the weirdest thing because obviously I always assume Amish are in horse and carriage and all that lot, and they live off the land, blah blah blah. But I think there's like Hutterites or something like that. They are Amish, but they will actually, you'll see them getting out of cars, which freaks you out. And they will drive mechanical things because they can't live the full life as an Amish person.
Right.
But you'll go through little towns and stuff like that, and you'll see all these little carriages coming past you like that, and they look like they're straight out of Little House on the Prairie with those flipping all that outfits and stuff, and there'll be certain places where they build all those buggies, and furniture and stuff like the Amish. They've got like proper big shops at some of these truck places where they do everything and anything, and they still dress. I'm trying to think where it's not German, is it? It's Dutch. I think aren't they Dutch or something like that? The originality is from.
Yeah.
And they'll come into the truck stop sometime, and it just looks weird because we're all walking around with more modern day clothing, and yet they'll come in like they're from the 70s or the 60s. It's almost like Woodstock. But it's just weird, there's so many different things of what people want to live their lives out here because this country's, so big. You can generally live the way you want to live, because there's a channel on YouTube I watch. What's his bloody name? He's got like a couple of million people for him. He does a lot of stuff on the Appalachians and stuff like that. And we'll go around meeting people and finding out what's really going on. And it's quite interesting, even though I go through these little towns and stuff like that, and you wonder what's going on behind these little houses and stuff.
Oh, mate, do you watch that guy that's come across this family where one of the males in it can only bark like a dog. He doesn't have words and stuff. Have you seen
Oh,
that?
the Whitakers.
No.
Oh, Whitakers. Wow. This is inbreeding. This is what, when they're out in those towns in bumfuck America where nobody's ever grown up and moved more than next door. And they really are super interbred. And mate, it's just so bad, isn't it? Wolfman, a fella, a middle-aged guy that can only bark like a dog.
I've seen a little bit of it, not too much.
I tell you what, though, I do hope I'm not related to him, though. To be honest, because my mum's dad's a Whitaker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From Lancashire. I don't think
more like.
When did you get your last flea treatment? I've been scratching a lot tonight.
Well, I've been running around here, dragging my ass on the floor.
You got worming tablet.
Oh, yeah, who does that?
Well, I'm going to call it a do anyway. I'm absolutely shattered.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not going to be too long. I'm at like 5 hours for a live stream, which is long for me. So I'm going to be 5 or 10 minutes, and I'll be finished.
Well, I might as well wish you good night as well.
Nice,
nice chat, guys. Catch you soon, Nomad. Catch you soon, everybody. You all take care.
See you, Niggy.
Take care, guys.
All right, night.
Oh, Nicky's gone as well. All right, well, I'll jump out. I mean, I'm going to be running tomorrow, but I mean, if anybody's live, I'll probably jump in tomorrow. I'll be going through like Pennsylvania and stuff if anybody's interested. But I only do these, like, ministry. If anybody doesn't like this, I don't mind not doing it. I'm just doing it just if anybody's curious, That's all I do.
I like it. I like it, and I know other people do as well.
So, all right, but I'm going to jump out anyway, young sir, and Mr. Futoy and chat. Yep, and everybody have a great night. And catch you all later.
Yeah, catch you in a bit.
All right, bye.
All right. Gamer's probably going to hate me for this, but I feel that I need to say it. Is that there's been a lot of name calling tonight, right? And I'm talking about with Rob from YouTube Asylum. I must say, I've never had a problem with Rob, but big up to him. Gamer's going to hate me for this, I know, but I have to be honest. Big up to him for he's going to the gym, he's getting his life sorted out.
Yep.
As far as I can see, he's doing well and on the right path. So big up for that. Not enough people tell other people when they're doing good. And that's it. I wish they weren't fighting with Gamer and all that, but. Is what it is.
Yeah, but like I said to him, he doesn't help himself, does he? So,
no, especially not tonight.
No, he's got no one to blame but himself, really, which isn't nice. And he's not going to be in a good place in a few days.
Anyway, thanks for having me up, man, and thanks for keeping the stream going so long.
That's right. No worries. No worries.
You made a lot of people's night, Thanks for that, mate.
Yeah, my missus has been flat out for ages. So, I would have only been sat on the PS4 anyway tonight. So, different to have a long one, So,
yep. Good night, Ministry. See you next time. Thanks, mate. Good night, everybody.
Right. Cheers for coming on.
Cheers, mate. Cheers for having me.
No worries. Well, it's been fruity, shall we say, in the chat. Not too bad on the panel, apart from Gamer's strangeness, shall I say. Yeah, it was a bit weird that, the whole fucking buying stuff online thing. Oh, my God. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna play out with a video. Just to finish off. I'm gonna be around for a bit anyway, because obviously being online this long, I'm wired now from staring at the screen and concentrating on the as well as what was going on in the panel, which was nice and chill. I was concentrating on what was going on in the fucking chat as well. So Right, I'll play a video. I'll be gone at the end. Ciao for now. Cheers everybody for watching, and cheers everybody who came on the panel. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's clipped already or what's done in the morning. Clip away.
That was when I told her, Gerald, that it wasn't Charlie, it was Special K. We're live! Welcome back to Ministry of Madness News, and today we're going in on the social medias and the drugs again. Happy me, happy social media, happy drugs.
G'day. Social media and drugs? Not on your knee, you flaming mincer. Fuck off!
Hello, back with a message about the social medias and the drugs. Don't go on the WhatsApp, the Discord, or the Telegram if you haven't had the drugs. Go on the Telegram, the Discord, and the WhatsApp if you have had the drugs.
Oh, June AJ, singing on the front of the Catanic, while high on social media and the drugs. The drugs. Hi guys, I'm me. As you can see, I'm now up to 5 of being off me fucking twat. I found the boom rangers, but it's okay, it's special. Anakin said no. I said yes. The special blue Chinese precious. Precious. All for me, none for you. Fuck off, you greedy bastards. All for me, none for you. Fuck off, you greedy bastards. Anakin, I said yes. Yes, Anakin, precious. Anakin, I said yes. Yes, Anakin, precious. I'm not Anakin here, guys. Gamer's been on his twat for 5 days. I haven't been outside for a week of the fresh air for 5 days. I keep asking by going to Gamer on camera, nudging him and looking at his face, but he's not taking any notice. He's more interested in the nudes and the blue precious. Help me, Mrs. Ice Jane! Help me! Help me now! Help. Guys, AJ Smith here. As you can see, it's birthday again. My mum said so. I've had too many days on the social medias and the drugs. And I stink a bit. A little bit. She called me Mr. Stinky. And I'm not going to be Mr. Stinky when I'm on panel with Ultra. Ultra official. My buddies. Social media. YouTube and drugs.
Alright, bruv. Get me, bruv. Please get me, bruv. I'm here with a warning about the social medias and the drugs. I don't go on the social medias unless I've got the drugs. Simple as that. Lost my Tourette's helmet because of the drugs and the social media. Chicken fucker, bruv! Chicken fucker! Bollocks, Tourette's helmet, bollocks wanker. Fucking hell! Oh, I haven't got any smoke. Chicken fucker, bruv! Chicken fucker!
All right there, my lover, Teddy here. As you can see, I'm extremely happy that I've still had nothing to do with Shitpit Steve bastard, if you get me. But I'm back with the warnings about the social medias and the drugs, if you get me. You get me? Don't go on the WhatsApp if you haven't got the drugs. Don't go on the Discords if you haven't got the drugs. Don't go on the Telegrams if you haven't got the drugs. If you get me. It's boring. Happy Teddy. Shipped it, Steve. Weedless bastard. Ha!
Alright, so guys, Captain Jack here. As you can see, I'm still living on the streets of the Bristols, if you get me. But I'm back with the warnings about the social medias and the drugs. I only go on the YouTube when I got some Bristol baddies, if you get me. You get me? You get me, because I want some Bristol baddies. Give me some baddies, if you get me. Get me? Get me? Please, get me? Hola, Carlos Kidoni. Not only was I eaten by the Chippy Steve, he acquired me by the social medias. He saw on the what's face that I needed a home, so he took me in from the what's face, took me up the mountain, fattened me up, and eat me. He ate me. Dog and cat skewers. Girls kitten. Very sad and very dead. Hola.
Right, you fucking cunts. We'll have less talk of social medias and fucking drugs. Well, I'll arrest a lot of you, you fucking criminal bastards. Criminals all over social media being bastards. Fuck off.
Little chicken nugget on little social media on little fucking friends.
I once consumed too much social media, and I woke up in the morning and this is what had happened to me. Oh, I'd entered the Matrix. La 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 la, me. I once knew a man called Shitpit Steve. Lived on a mountain without any weed. He came down with crazy eyes. To the villagers, it's no surprise. He does it regularly to get fruits. If you get Miz, please get Miz. And don't get Steve or Western Union if you get Miz. You get me? Please get me.